Hello and welcome everybody to the 30th annual TCS Finals here at SCOR RC Raceway. We are getting this thing up and rolling and racing out here. We got race number 1 underway for some awesome on-road action out here. All Tamiya cars 24/7 at this awesome event. And for those that are out there, this is a free event, but you have to run Tamiya vehicles. So we're getting racing here, a lot to come. I'm going to be up in race number 3 myself. I'm going to be running Euro Truck. And looks like we're with Jason Tommelsoff right now, come around in that white and gray car, right-hand side of the track. Thank you all for tuning in. Down that straightaway we go. 10 seconds left. Tommelsoff looking to take this one. This is GT Spec Novice taking this one down. Hello everybody online. Thank you all for tuning in. As we get this one going. Alrighty guys, so it looks like I'm being called to tech right now, so I'm probably gonna head on over there. I'll turn over. Notch Johnson is on the mic, your main announcer for the weekend. And I'll transfer it over to him so we can get some racing going. Thank you guys for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. Tamiya TCS Finals here at SCOR RC Raceway.
They're available on Live RC. All right, guys, we're getting ready for our first group of Euro Truck. Race number 2, hold them in the corner. Race 2, hold them in the corner.
Seconds to the start of the race. The start of the race. To the start of the race.
Fill those spots in the middle first, guys. Let's get our marshals out there. Let's go. Race 2, roll them out. Get the rest of our corner marshals out into position.
Mark Reynolds. Alex Hamrin.
Let's make sure we get a marshal in front of the driver's stand, guys. Thanks. I see you over there, Don. Yeah. We got surround sound. We got all the cameras working, so I'm seeing you guys out there. Thank you. Thank you. All right, guys, let's bring them to the staging area. No more laps, guys. Let's bring them to staging.
Ferdinand Angelis.
Bring them to the S section, guys, right around Don right there at that second TCS banner. So let's stage them right there in the S section. I think I still got Tassie coming up to the driver's stand. All right, so Mark Reynolds, I'll call you first. Anthony Quals, I'll call you second. B-Boy, I'll call you third. Gerasimos, I'll call you fourth. Jim, I'll call you fifth. Alex, I'll call you sixth. Tassie will start seventh. Only got 5 trucks out there. I think I got one more. No, you're fine. I think I got one more coming up. Once again, guys, make sure that you are ready. So we give a little bit of a grace here as we get started for the first round, but just the first couple races to get acclimated, guys. So race number 3, you should already be in tech. You want to be in tech one race before your race. So if you're in race number 3, you should be in the tech line right now. No check from Anthony Quals, and it looks like Tassie is going to, there's Anthony, okay. So Tassie's our last one. She'll get it out there when she gets it out there, guys. We can't wait any longer. Wait for your name. Mark. Anthony. Ferdinand. Gerasimos. Jim. Alex. And then here comes Tassie. All right, so it looks like Tassie's going to make it. Take your time. And Tassie's on the clock. Good job. You're racing. Mark Reynolds, our early race leader, 20 flat, followed by Gerasimos, Galeos, and Ferdinand. That's actually going to be B-Boy Angeles in the 3rd spot, followed by Jim and Alex to round out the top 5. Euro Truck action. TT01Es. Man, how many entries did we have in Euro Truck here? 34 entries in Euro Truck. So a big turnout here for the spec class. Always fun to watch these guys go around the track. Mark Reynolds, our race leader, 20.2. In the number 1, slugging it out with traffic. Race leader is green and white down the back straightaway. Number 4 in 2nd, number 5 in 3rd. Definitely a breath of fresh air to have the car numbers out there. Easy to identify everybody. With the signature Tamiya number plate, that green paperback number. Battle for the 3rd spot here, B-Boy and Jim Yam. Meanwhile, Mark Reynolds out in front on a 15 and a 5:05. Catching a bit of wind out here today. And that concludes the weather report. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. 2:15 down, 2:45 left. Mark Reynolds still on that 15-lap run in the number 1. Gerasimos Galeos from Arizona in the 2 spot. The silver number 4. Giving those martini vibes down the backstretch. Jim Yam in the 3rd spot in the number 5. 2 15-lap runs out in front of a 14 and a 5:19 in 3rd. 2025 National Finals for the Tamiya Championship Series in 3 classes. The racers will continue their voyage to the TCS Finals in Japan. But we go from the Nationals here, and 3 competitors will get a free airplane ticket to Japan for the World Championship Finals. 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go. Got 145, a little rough around the edges here. Spec Racing with the TT01E chassis and that Mabuchi closed end bell brush motor Number 1, Reynolds out in front. Here he is across the start finish line, the green machine. 20.3, 15 and a 5:06. Gerasimos in the number 4 in second, trailing by 3.4, and then Jim Yam in third, 14.2 behind him. B-Boy and Alex to round out the top 5. Race number 3 should be through Tech, guys. Race number 4, start heading to Tech. Watch it on the back straightaway. We're clear. So we started off the morning with 1 round of practice. It was 3 practice sessions, 20 heats. We reorganized the heats to the qualifying round number 1. We're looking at 20 heats through each and every round of qualifying. So for today, we'll have 60 races to go through. We'll go all the way through the end of round number 3. We got a restart and a lunch break coming up at the end of this round. So after race number 20 on our schedule, it looks like a 45-minute break after race 20. 20 seconds left to go, guys. Mark Reynolds still out in front in the number 1. 5 seconds out in front of Gerasimos Gallegos. Jim Yam in that third spot in the number 5, followed by B-Boy and Alex to round out the top 5. Tassie and Quals.
Mark Reynolds done.
Number 4 coming up on a little bit of traffic here. It's going to be silver, red, and blue. Thanks, guys. Just if you hear that your name's called done, take an extra lap. Just take an extra lap, guys. That way we. Oh man,
Jim
trouble
done.
on the back straightaway. It looked like that
done.
one went into the needle. 2 more to finish up.
Tassie Totalo done.
And
All
that's a
drivers are
race.
finished.
Everybody is
Alex
done.
Cameron
Bring him
done.
in and shut him down.
The
Mark
race is
Reynolds
completed.
taking the win. 15 and a 5:06. Gerasimos Gallegos second. 15 and a 5:13. Jim Yam third. Fernando, that's B-Boy fourth, and Alex to round out the top 5. Race number 2, bring them in, shut them down. All your race results are available on Live RC. Reynolds sets the early TQ at 15 and a 5:06. Gerasimos second, Jim Yam third, Ferdinand fourth, Alex fifth. Review your information after you marshal, guys. Wipe your feet, come on out to the track and corner marshal. Thank you.
The start of the race.
Guys, disable reverse.
Start of the
I know
race.
that TBLE instruction manual can be hard to decipher, but I think that they have little pegs that you can pull out and disable reverse. So we have seen a couple drivers using reverse. This is not a club race. You guys need to disable reverse. Do not use it.
D-Rock says he's taking out Matt. I want to see if he could take the. I told him I want to see if he could take the cap off. But technically, Matt hasn't driven with that body yet. I built it last night, sitting here in the.
Go ahead and roll them out.
Finishing it up. He ran D-Rock's body yesterday with 1 practice, and D-Rock's tires. These are brand new tires.
All right, let's take a couple warm-up laps right here.
But I sauced the tires, which most of the other guys aren't.
Sure feels like it.
Nice. Yeah. Not the same
Just
speed.
up, guys. These guys are already racing over here.
Curtis Chandler. Tim Bamberger.
Yep, that's Matt and
Johnson.
D-Rock. Matt and D-Rock are
Fernando
already
Garcia
battling in warm-up.
Franklin.
Look at this.
Graves Johnson. Justin Bamberger.
Matt
Sutherland.
Olson in the 10 and D-Rock in the green, yellow, and silver down the backstretch. Save some for the race, boys. All right, no more laps, guys. Let's bring them to staging, guys. No more laps. Let's bring them to staging. Sheesh. Watch it on the back straightaway.
Like a cone on the top, so it looks like a freaking.
Let's bring them over to staging over here in the S section, guys. 1 through the 0 for the start. Sonny, I'll call you first. Fernando second. James third. Justin fourth. Scott fifth. David sixth. Travis seventh. Curtis, you'll start eighth. Tim and Matt. Wait for your name, guys. Sonny. Fernando. James. Justin. Scott. David. Travis. Curtis. Tim. Matt. Matt Olson, our early race leader in the number 10. I mean, the paint is still drying on that thing. It's got the new car smell. Back straightaway, go low, Matt. Back straightaway, go low. And we're clear. Now, Matt is our, you're fine there. Matt is our off-road race director for HuckleBerry RC, in addition to all the other things that he does. So you'll find Matt out here on a Wednesday night with the off-road guys. There he is down the backstretch, finally getting a chance to come out and race. Over on the right-hand side, Matt Olson dropping down to the 2 spot. Going to be Justin out in front, Matt in second, Tim in third, 4, 10, and the 9. So everybody dealing with the same conditions out there, guys. I am making notes up here. So after the end of this class, at the end of the class, we're going to have the guys come out with the blower. So to keep it fair, for right now, what I'm thinking is that we will blow off the needles before the start of each class. So we are going to have to take care of the needles at some point. 2 down and 3 to go, guys. 2 down and 3 to go. Justin, Matt, and Tim. It's the 4, 10, and the 9. Give some love to the white truck, guys. He's your race leader. Coming up on Curtis. Got the big old Mod Live Media sticker on the side. Maybe it says modhobbies.com. Across the start finish line, 20.2 the last time by. Backing up with 21.5. Justin Bamberger out in front now. The number 4. And they're paired up on the course. So these are our 2 front runners down the back straight. Oh, yeah. Around the outside, the number 4 got a bit more motor.
His motor's got a little bit more torque than everybody else's.
Justin, Matt, and Tim, our top 3. Banging doors. I know Matt's got a brand new setup there, so maybe the brushes aren't quite as broken in as the number 4. The number 4 having trouble with the number 8. The red, white, and blue is your leader, 8. It's my job to protect the leader. So number 4, give him some room out there, guys. Yeah, Matt's got some good moves. Maybe we need to just get him some, I don't even know if I can say that. I can't recommend any speed secrets for this big race. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go, guys. 1 minute and 30 seconds. Justin Bamberger, Matt Olson, and Tim Bamberger. Olson and a Bamberger. So here's second place down the backstretch. Matt Olson trailing by 0.7 to Justin Bamberger, with Tim Bamberger in the 3rd spot, only 7 tenths behind Matt. And the tricky spot is getting it out onto the straightaway and pointing it straight. On these Euro trucks, oh man, Spatula Pest, the number 1, the number 10 says, I don't have time for this. You're in 9th, I'm in 2nd. Watching on the back straightaway, caution on the back straightaway, we're clear. So the number 4, still our race leader, coming up on Olson. Well, again, we're paired up with our 2 leaders here. Matt giving a little bit of space there to Justin. Good job, guys. Got a couple guys traveling from the Midwest out here. Drivers from Arizona, Nevada, all over, all the way from Northern California. Thanks to everybody for coming out. Huge turnout for our TCS Finals of 2025, a very special 30th annual. 15 seconds left to go, guys. Watch on the backstretch. We're clear. No, we actually have 2 more heats of Euro Truck. So race number 4, get them ready to go, guys. Race 4. All right, guys, so we got 2 more Euro Truck classes to go. Keep going, keep
Sunny
going.
Lim done.
Race number 5, you should start heading to tech. Race number 5, you should start heading to tech.
David Rochin done. James Johnson done. Curtis Chandler done. Tim Bamberger done.
Got a couple more to finish
Justin
up.
Bamberger done.
3 more to finish,
James
guys.
Johnson done.
2 more to finish.
Fernando Garcia
Just take an
Salas
extra
done.
lap, guys. Take
Scott
an extra
Franklin
lap.
done.
1 more to finish.
All
That's a
drivers are
race.
finished.
Everybody's
Matt
done.
Olson
Bring them
done.
over here to the left-hand
The race is
side.
completed.
Justin Bamberger taking the win. Tim Bamberger second. Matt Olson from Mod Live Media finishes in third. Scott Franklin fourth. And David Rochin, our very own D-Rock, rounding out the top 5. Nice job, D-Rock. Bring them over here to the post-race table, guys. Bring them over to the post-race table. So we're going to blow the track after race number 5, guys. We're going to blow the track after race number 5.
Seconds to the start of the race.
You still got brand new tires on.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yep.
Sherman Sim.
It felt pretty good. They still, like, but that little bit, that's why I kept saucing them, because it's like, I know they
Yep. First come, first serve on the cones. Sure.
To the start of the race.
hey, what happened, like, I outdone them, and
Race number 4. Roll them out, guys. Race number 4. Roll them out.
you just let them go.
Matt, yeah, over on the right side, is anywhere. There's also 2 spots in front of the driver's stand there, so we could just split the difference in front of the driver's stand, also 2 spots. Thanks, guys. We should have extra at Marshall's, which is always nice. So if you can't find a turn Marshall
Van
spot
Boxmeer.
out on the
Brandon
track, you'll
Chandler.
stand in front of the
Brian
driver's
Nicole.
stand.
GN Watchan.
All right, so we need a Marshall over on the right-hand side. Got him covered. Thank you, Fernando.
He just walked.
All right, one more lap, guy, one more lap. So Fred So not checked in. Let's go ahead and bring him to staging, guys. Right over here on the right-hand side. Bring him to the S section on the right-hand side, guys. We're ready to go.
You were scared, weren't you? You were gonna, like, knock you out of the way.
1 through the 8 for the start, guys. 1 through the 8 for the start. Know your car number. Park 'em, park 'em. Brandon, I'll call you first. Hank, I'll call you second. Sherman, I'll call you third. Mark, I'll call you fourth. Chen, Brian, and Ralph. Brandon. Hank. Sherman. Mark. Chen. Brian. And Ralph. All right, so Fred So, I don't think he checked in. We'll leave his name in for a couple rounds. Euro Truck out there on the court. Race number 4 on the track. Race number 5 going through tech. Race number 6, start thinking about it. Early race leader going to be the number 6. McDowell in the white and blue down the backstretch. Number 4 in the second spot, Mark G. Mark down the back straightaway now in the white and burgundy. Race leaders white and blue. Guys, give them a little room out there. Race leader white and blue. So if anybody has a body for a TRF 104, The new F1, the F1, we have a racer that's looking for a body. So if anybody has a spare F1 body for the TRF 104, let us know. We got a racer, his body didn't show up in time. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. It's the 6, 5, and the 4. McDowell still out in front, 15 and a 5:10. So we had Justin Bamberger lay down a 16 and a 5:16, made it into that 16 lap club. Smoked him out there in that last group. Young Justin looking at a TQ right now. We got one group left to go after this one. We're going to bring our track crew out after race number 5 and blow the needles off the track, guys. So stay tuned for a little pause in the race action as we end the Euro Truck class. We'll prep the track before the next class. We're catching some wind coming in the other direction, so pine needles that haven't had an opportunity to budge all season are finally getting freed from their limbs. Brian McDowell out in front, 21.1. Mark G in the second spot, 20.5. And then Chen in third, 21.3. We got a handful of 15-lap runs out in front. 15.513, 15.516.9, 15.516.9. Well, battle for second between Mark G and Chen Hua Chen. Watching on the backstretch, and we're clear. 330 down, 130 left to go, guys. 330 down, 130 left. So McDowell still out in front by 1.7 in the number 6, the white and blue coming across the start-finish line now. Coming up on third place, Mark G. Four minutes down, 1 minute left to go, guys. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Big old hit. Watch it on the back straightaway, and a bigger hit. Watch it on the back straightaway. Caution on the back straightaway. We're clear. Man, oh man, nose to nose, and that semi truck went up in the air. Big time. 5 seconds left to go. Running some qual points here, guys, so we're all racing on the same course. We've been battling adversity more than anything else so far. 25 seconds left to go. Chen and Mark G, the only battle out on the track between the number 5 and 4. Thank you, Johnson. We're clear. So, friendly reminder, guys, everybody should have signed their release of liability form when you checked in with Fred. So make sure that you guys have your filled out forms. We should have all forms filled up by now. And if you have not filled out a form, you cannot enter the track area. So if this sounds foreign to you, then head on over to registration and fill out your liability form for the weekend. We should have all of them submitted as we are now racing. All right, race number 5. Get them ready to go, guys. Let's go ahead and take a couple more laps here. We got 3 more to finish.
All drivers are finished.
And that's it. Everybody's done.
Ralph Astican done.
Bring them over to the left-hand side, guys. Come down the driver's stand over by the announcer's booth. Come on down this way, Brian. Head on down over on this side by the announcer's booth. All right, Brian McDowell taking the win. Boom, shakalaka. 15 and a 509. Chen second. Mark G got third. 15 and a 517 for Mark. Hank fourth. And Sherman Sim to round out the top 5. Let's bring them in, shut them down. And headed to our final group, race number 5. Hold them in the corner.
Seconds to the start of the race. The start of the race. To the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and start rolling them out. Roll them out. Thank you, marshals. So in case you missed that last announcement, guys, it's critical and required that you sign the release of liability form. So I know we had a couple guys show up this morning. There's a lot of chaos out there. It's mandatory that you sign the liability form. If you haven't done so, do it before your qualifier. You won't be able to race.
Jesse West. Jason 1. Be rough. Anthony Mejia.
Watch the end of the straightaway, guys. Take one more lap. Take one more lap.
Sitting fourth.
Mike King.
I think as the tires come in, that was the first run on those tires, like ever.
Bring them to the staging area, guys. Bring them to the staging area.
When those tires come in, you'll start probably picking up.
Frank Liu.
I don't have my charger here. It's in Ukaipa.
Bring them to the staging area, guys. I got 8 trucks out there. Here's your starting order. Alan Mock, I'll call you first. B-Ruff second. Juan Perez third. Nathan fourth. Jason Wang fifth. Frank sixth. Mike seventh. Jesse and Anthony. Corner marshals, please pay attention. Drivers, wait for your name. Alan. B-Ruff. Juan. Nathan. Jason. Frank. Mike. Jesse, Anthony, all cars go. All right, guys, race number 5. Let's see if anybody can beat Justin Bamberger's 16.516. Jesse West, our early race leader in the number 8. Gonna be the green army truck out there. Down the backstretch, Jesse from Secret Stash RC. Give some love to the number 8. The army truck is coming up on some traffic here. Looks like he's coming up on the 6 of Frank. Watch it coming onto the straightaway, and we're clear. Wow, chain reaction there. Oh, no. Number 6 trying to get it pointed back straight. Jesse West and B-Ruff in a lead battle here. Well, that's the 8 and the number 2. Followed by Nathan Rocha in the number 4. We got a couple of our locals out in front. Nathan in the number 4, the blue, orange, and white. That's a Secret Stash paint job. And then the car right behind him, the truck right behind him in the number 8, our race leader, Jesse West. That's also a Secret Stash RC paint job. So hit up the painters while they're in town this weekend. I'll point out a couple painters. I think we got Jose in the house as well. So we'll point out our painters as we see them. Jesse West, B-Ruff, and Nathan rocking the boards right here in front of the announcer's tower. We're halfway there. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Right now, Jesse West a half a second out in front of B-Ruff with Nathan Rocha, third spot, trailing by 7.3. So track crew, have them ready, guys. We're going to be blowing off the needles after this race, and then we'll head into race number 6, F1. So race 6, F1, you guys should be in tech. Let's get Ronil over to tech. Uh-oh. Trouble over there in the corner, and we're clear. All right, so we got 1 minute left to go. Got 1 minute left to go. Jesse West in the number 8. The Army truck getting some love from the lab traffic there. Good job by the number 9 of Anthony. B-Ruff in the second spot. In the number 2, Rutherford. Coming up on the orange, white, and purple number 1 of Alan Mock. So a little bit of traffic here. And then Jason Wang and Nathan Rocha battle it out for the third spot, separated by 1.3 the last time by. So Huang in the number 5, Rocha in the number 4. Frank Louis rounding out the top 5 in the number 6. Second place coming through over by the start-finish line, guys. Coming up on Mike King. We're clear. Keep going, Mike. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Take an extra lap. When you hear yourself called done, keep
Nathan
going.
Rocha done. Mike King done. Juan Perez done. Alan Mock done.
Just get that extra
Jesse
half
West
a
done.
lap. Just keep going, and then
Frank Lou done. All drivers
that's
are
a
finished.
race. Everybody is done.
Anthony
Bring them
Giano.
over here to the left-hand
The race is
side, guys.
completed.
That's a race. Jesse West takes the win, 15 and a 5:06. Justin Bamberger will remain the top qualifier. B. Ruff second. Jason Huang third.
Seconds to the start of the race. The start of the race. To the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. The start of the race. To the start of the race.
Ron Neal, come and see me. Yep, they did what they could, guys, so we're going to go ahead and move forward with the program. So they did blow it all the way off. More needles are going to continue to fall. So as we go through the classes, we'll just have the guys come out before the beginning of the new class. So we got 3 races to go before they come out again. Let's get our marshals out there quickly. Race number 5, hop on out and corner marshal. And race number 6, let's go ahead and get you guys up on the driver's stands. That's Brad, Justin, Curtis, Bill, Jason, Jeremy, and Ron Neal De Jesus.
He went around you like. Oh, okay. So you're not worried about beating him?
Race number 6, let's go ahead and roll them out. Race 6, let's go ahead and roll them out. Take another practice lap here, guys. Let's take
Justin
another
Gilson.
practice lap.
Curtis Chandler. Bill Tolmasoff. Brad Palmer. Jeremy D.
All right, let's go ahead and take one more lap if you need it, guys. One more lap if you need it. This is race number 6. Let's go ahead and bring them to the staging area, guys. 1 through the 7 for the start. 1 through the 7. Brad, I'll call you first. Justin second. Curtis third. Bill fourth. Jason fifth. Jeremy sixth. Ron Neal, I will call you seventh. Wait for your name. Brad. Justin. Curtis. Bill. Jason. Jeremy. Ronil. All right, all cars go. Race number 6, we got 3 groups of F1. Race number 7 should be through tech. Race number 7, you guys should be through tech, guys. Race 7, start heading to tech if you're not already. Number 2 out in front, Justin Gilkinson. Gilkison, 20.8. Gilkison leading the way over Brad Palmer by 7/100ths. So the number 2 in through the center of the course. Gilkison in front of the announcer's tower here. Down the back stretch. Got the number 2 on the front. Probably driving the car at about 60% right now. Brad Palmer in the second spot. Curtis Chandler in third. Two, 1, and the 3 are top 3. 20.5, 20.1, 22.8. Bill Tolmasoff in the 4th position in the number 4. Jeremy D rounding out the top 5. Jason Tolmasoff did not start. Ron Neal did not start. .215 down, 2:45 left to go. Gilkison out in front by 1.2 on a 15 and a 5:09 pace. It's still the number 2 out in front of the number 1 by 1.2 seconds. Top 2 drivers on 15-lap runs. And then Curtis in the 3rd spot on a 14-lap run. And we had just blown off the track prior to this race. You can already see that layer of needles out on the course. It's just the adversity that we are going to have to battle today. We didn't quite see any of these needles yesterday. The wind has changed directions, and so we're getting new debris on the course. I see one of our race leaders dragging some needles around on the car there. So everybody's has the same surface out there. That's the beauty of these qualifying points rounds as well. So if the wind changes directions or stops and we don't have any needles in round number 2, it won't affect your performance from round number 1. Every round holds its own value. Gilkison out in front by 3.2 seconds now over Palmer. 21.2 our top 2. And then we got Curtis Chandler in the 3rd spot, 24.4. Bill and Jeremy to complete the running order, 2, 1, and 3. Still our top 3. Look at all the needles underneath this pink one. Oh, maybe you can knock some of them loose. Oh, man. That thing's looking like a street sweeper out there. One got a mustache. Look at that. Down the backstretch. 45 seconds left to go. Woof. Man. Ringing the boards Gilkison, Palmer, and Chandler. 35 seconds left to go. He said forget about it. Check, check. Test, test. Check, 1, 2, test, test. Having a little trouble with the microphone here. Justin Gilkison out in front, Brad Palmer in second, and Curtis Chandler in third. 2, 1, and 3, still our top three. I mean, this pink car should get an award. I think there should be an award for that many pine needles.
Brad Palmer done.
Holy
Justin Gilkison
mackerel.
done. Curtis Chandler done.
Couple more to finish up.
Bill Tolmasoff done.
2 more to finish. Waiting on 1 more. Jeremy D. How come Jeremy has no needles? The pink car took them all. All right, and that's a race. Everybody is done. Bring them in
Jeremy
and shut them
D
down.
The race is
It's going to be Justin Gilkison taking the win. Brad Palmer second. Curtis Chandler third. Bill Tolmasoff fourth. And Jeremy D to round out the top 5. Number 4, Bill Tolmasoff. You got a bird's nest hanging out your passenger side. What'd you do, Bill? Bring him in, shut him down, hustle back out to Marshall, guys.
Seconds to the start of the race.
You can't take D-Rock's job away. Bill, leave some of those needles out on the track, will you? Jeez. All right, hustle back out to Marshall, guys. We only had 5 in the last race. Jason Tolmasoff, if you're here, head on out. And Marshall, also Ronil De Jesus, head on out in Marshall. So even if you did not start your race, you guys are required to marshal.
To the start of the race.
Yep. 50%. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out, guys. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Any white cone, Ronil. Thank you, sir. There's 2 spots in front of the driver's stand. Over on the right side, there's a back corner. Thanks, Ben.
Brian Rubalcaba. Mark G. Keith Janab. Michael Horngren. Carlos Duarte.
All right, guys. We got a couple more to check in. Let's take one more lap. Get a feel for the course. Woo! Let's bring him to the staging area, guys. Let's bring him to the staging area. Bring him to the staging area. We just caught a 16-mile-an-hour gust, maybe higher. Yep. This just means that Sunday's going to be that much better, guys. So I'm scared to look at my weather app right now, though. Let's bring him to the staging area. Mark, I'll call you first. Carlos, I'll call you second. Frank, I'll call you third. Eric, I'll call you fourth. Brian, I'll call you fifth. Keith, I'll call you sixth. Michael, I'll call you seventh. Brandon, I'll call you eighth. You guys are too close to the loop. If I can't see your cars, you got to be over by the second TCS banner at the beginning of the switchbacks. Mark G. Carlos. Frank. Eric. Brian. Keith. Michael. Brandon. All cars go. Race number 7. Second group of Formula 1. Currently, our TQ is Justin Gilkison with a 15 and a 5:17, the time to beat. Eight, 5, and 2 getting us started here. And again, we're catching these large gusts of wind. As you watch that back straightaway, you see all those needles. Oh, it kind of cleared the needles from the straightaway there. 4 minutes left to go. Got 4 minutes left to go. Brandon Chandler out in front. You know, Brandon has traveled to the most races this year, guys. I think he's made all of them except for one. Or maybe he lost one T-shirt to Ashley, but besides that, he's got a perfect record. 130 down, 330 left to go. Boom, shakalaka, ringing the boards. Ooh, man. Brandon Chandler in the number 8 out in front. 24.6, Carlos Duarte. 25.7, Brian Rubalcaba in third. 26.9. Now for the ticket to Japan classes, we don't have any bump ups for the. Oh man, that guy bringing a big pile to Ron Neal over there, and all of a sudden Ron Neal is on double duty. So for our non-ticket to Japan classes, we do have bump ups, guys. So we are going to have some bump ups. Look at the Marlboro getting on the snowplow. It had so many needles underneath the number 5. It was pushing to the corner there. That's third place, Brian Rubalcaba. 230 down, 230 left to go. Got 230 down, 230 left to go. So race number 8 should be in tech, guys. Race number 9 start heading to tech. Race number 9 start heading to tech. Brandon, 23.5 the lap by Fort Chandler. Carlos Duarte in the second spot, 26.4, and then Brian Rubalcaba in third, 23.5. Ringing the boards for that yellow one. Hard hit right there. 13 and a 5 flat the pace. You'll be telling your grandkids this story. 130 left to go. Got 130 left to go. I wonder what the weather is like in Japan. 3 of you guys are going to find out. So last year we had 3 of our locals all take the ticket to Japan. They were all Southern California racers that took the ticket. 115 left to go, guys. 115 left to go. Brandon Chandler, Brian Rubalcaba, Carlos Duarte. Trouble. Help, Marshall. Trouble on the left-hand side. Stay sharp out there. Marshall's focus on the track for just 1 more minute. And our third and final group coming up next, guys. Third and final group of F1. So as I mentioned, GT Pro Spec is a ticket to Japan class. And then we got GT2 and M chassis as our ticket to Japan classes.
Transponder 9237296.
30 seconds left to go, guys. 30 seconds left to go. Don't put your cars down early. There's not any room out on the track for race number 8 yet. Ten seconds left to go. Big gust of wind there, guys. So secure your easy ups. We're catching like 20-mile-an-hour gusts now. So keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going.
Mark G. done.
Take that extra lap, guys. Take that extra lap. Man, that yellow car sounded like a duck. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Michael Horngren done.
Got 4 more to finish.
Frank Lou done. Keith Echena done.
2 more to
Carlos
finish now.
Duarte
2
done.
more to finish. Waiting on Brandon. And that's a race. Everybody is done.
Brandon
Bring him
Chandler
in
done.
and shut him
The race
down.
is
Got
completed.
Brandon Chandler taking the win. Brian Rubalcaba second, finishing in third. Carlos Duarte at 13 and a 5:10 out of that group. Bring him in, shut him down, come out and corner marshal, guys. All right, guys, race number 7. Let's get you back out there to corner marshal. Race 7. We'll get you guys back out there to corner marshal. This is race number 8.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Hold them in the corner, guys. Hold them in the corner.
The start of the race.
Hold them in the corner, guys. Hold them in the corner. Let's get the rest of our corner marshals out into
To
position.
the start of the race.
And we'll get you out to those white cones, guys. Every corner, one in front of the driver's stand. We need help in the back right corner. We need help over here, over there, and in front of the driver's stand. Guys, let's go ahead and roll them out.
Mike Ridewell. Lepo. Sean Park. Rob King. Mark Carrion.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and bring them to the staging corner. Right in the right-hand S section there. 1 through the 8 for the start, guys. 1 through the 8 for the start. No check from Eugene. Mike, I'll call you first. Edgar second. Mark third. Rob fourth. Sean fifth. Eugene sixth. Raj seventh. And Lethal eighth. Look at this. The marshals are pruning the cars. Getting that little extra service they already collected. Bunch of needles off there. Thanks, guys. All right. Try to get some out of my spur gear, will you? Okay. Just take a handful of that home with you. Thank you, Michael. All right. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We're going racing at the sound of your name. Mike. Edgar. Mark. Rob. Sean. Eugene. Raj. Lethal. All cars go. $15,517 from Justin Gilkison. Still RTQ. I would say these guys are driving their cars at about 30% right now. 23.7 for Edgar. Rob King. Lethal, 23.6. So it's the number 8 out in front. Over the years, Lethal has taken 2 tickets to Japan. So here he is, orange, purple, and green, down the backstretch. It's gone twice. Edgar Fallows, Lethal, and Rob King are top 3. That's the 2, 8, and the number 4. Followed by Ridwell and Raj round out the top 5. Race number 8 on the track. Race number 9 should be through Tech, guys. Race number 9 should be through Tech. And race number 10, start thinking about tech. Guys, race number 10, start thinking about tech. Lethal on a 13 and a 5:08. There's our race leader, orange, purple, and green. Exotech employee. Coming around the horseshoe, and now over on the left-hand side. Mike Ridwell in the 2 spot, Exotech owner and employee. White and orange right here, Marlboro Vibes with the yellow dots down the backstretch. Raj Montiero in the 3rd spot, that'll be the number 7. Rocket Raj in through the middle of the course, silver and red. Eight, 1, and the 7, followed by Rob King in the 4 and Edgar to round out the top 5. This is our final group of F1, guys, so we're going to blow off the track before GT1. We'll get our track crew ready to go. We'll keep fighting these needles, and things will just keep getting better from here on out. 2:30 down and 2:30 left to go, guys. Halfway there, 2:30 down, 2:30 left. All right, guys, 3 down and 2 to go, guys. 3 down, 2 to go. Lethal out in front by 2.2 over Ridwell. We got a 3-way battle for the 2 spot here between the 1, 7, and the 4. Rocket Raj has made the most amount of progress in that number 7. In through the middle. He's coming up on the race leader. 1:45 left to go. So here's 1st and 3rd down the backstretch. 3rd coming through. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. One minute and 20 seconds left to go. Now it's a 3-way battle for the top spot. Lethal, Raj, and Ridwell are top 3, separated by 1.8 as a total. Four down, 1 to go, guys. 4 down, 1 to go. Lethal out in front by 2/10 over Rocket Raj. So the number 7 looking to take over the top spot now. Raj Montiero, 21.7 for Raj. Lethal with the 23.1. Ridwell with the 23.8. Raj dropping back to the 2 spot here, 25.8. So Lethal back out in front. 23.3 on a 13 and a 5:03. Race number 9 coming up here, GT1. Right after we blow the track, guys. So track crew is coming out for some quick maintenance. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Lethal and Raj going to come down to the wire here, separated by 1.3.
Edgar Fielo's done. Rob King done. Sean Park done.
2 more to finish.
Done.
Waiting on Raj.
All drivers are finished.
That's the race.
Raj
Everybody
Montiero
is done.
The race is
Lethal taking the win, 13 and a 5:02. Mike Ridwell second, 13 and a 5:04. Raj third, 13 and a 5:07.0. Rob 13 and a 5:07.4. Photo finish for the 3 spot there. So we had 2 go 15 laps, and then the rest were 13 laps or lower. Let's take a look here at our top 10 for that round. Gilkison with the TQ, Palmer second, Lethal third for the round, Ridwell fourth, Montiero fifth, King sixth for the round, Fialo seventh for the round, Chandler, that's Brandon over Curtis, and Bill Tolmasoff 10th for the round.
Seconds to the start of the race. The start of the race. To the start of the race.
Race number 8, make your way out to Marshall, please. Race number 8, make your way out to Marshall. Race number 10, make your way to Tech. Race number 8, make your way out to Marshall, please. Race 8, make your way out to Marshall. Lethal, Mike Ridwell, Raj Monteiro, Rob King, Edgar Fialo, Sean Park, Mark Carrion, and Eugene Adewag. Race number 8, let's get you guys out to Marshall. Thanks again to our track crew. We got David Rochin and Josh Nelson on those blowers. Thank you very much, gentlemen. We're doing the best we can, guys. It's just going to keep getting better. Hey, Lethal, you're marshaling out in front of the driver's stand. Thank you, sir. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Thanks. Grab those spots, guys. All right, Rob, thank you, man. Let's get the rest of you guys out there. And to a white cone. We're going to keep plugging away here, guys. GT1, let's get you up on the driver's stand. Go ahead and start rolling them out. Watch out for Rob. Thanks. All right, so GT1, go ahead and roll them out for a couple warm-up laps here, guys. I got to get the rest of my corner marshals out here. Drivers from the last race, we need a marshal over here by the announcer's tower.
Justin Morgan. Steve Tolmasoff.
All right, guys.
Jose Navarro. John Balatica.
One last lap, guys.
Kingpin.
Mike, could you help down by the announcer here? All right, guys, let's bring him to staging. Bring him to the S section. Oh, sorry, Mike, I didn't see you were over there. I thought you were this guy in the blue shirt. You got it. Victor's going to cover us. False alarm, Mike. I didn't say Simon says. All right, Kingpin, I'll call you first. Max second, Steve third, John fourth, Sherman fifth, Justin sixth, and Jose seventh. Turn marshals, please pay attention. Good luck, drivers. Wait for your name. Kingpin, Valles, Tolmasoff, Balatico, Sim, Morgan, Navarro. All cars go. GT1 got 3 groups. So we'll keep plugging away, guys. We're going to blow after 9, 10, 11. So we'll blow at the end of the GT1 classes again. We'll keep fighting off these needles. Seems like things are starting to calm down a little bit here. Steve Tolmasoff out in front by 4/10 over Justin Morgan, with Kingpin in the 3rd spot. Max and Jose to round out the top 5. John and Sherman. So it's the 3, 6, and the 1. And our race leader in through the center of the course here. Silver and burgundy down the backstretch. Steve Tolmasoff coming across the start finish line, 18.1. Backed up with an 18.2. Justin Morgan in the 2nd spot. So Justin is a hobby shop owner. So he owns a Hobby Town. I want to say it's in Temecula. So we got a Hobby Town USA shop owner in the 2 spot. That's the number 6. Justin Morgan, 18 flat the last time by. That'll be the blue, pink, and white. Through the middle. Kingpin in the 3rd spot. Oh, Justin's upside down in the middle here. Thanks, Victor. We're clear. Steve Tolmasoff in 3rd. Max Valles in 4th. And Jose Navarro to round out the top 5. We got Kingpin from RCP. So we got a track owner out in front. And that's RCP. They do racing out in front of the hobby town in San Marcos. 2:30 down and 2:30 left to go, guys. We are halfway there. Kingpin versus Steve Tomasov, separated by 2 100ths the last time by. So the number 1 and the number 3, followed by the number 7. So we got another painter out there. Jose Navarro down the backstretch in 3rd. And Jose's just running that all blue paint job. He said, I'm a semi-retired painter. Only busted out the metallic blue for this one. 3 down and 2 to go. Got 3 down, 2 to go. Kingpin and Tomasov separated by 3/10 the last time by. We got 17 lap runs across the top 5. 5:08 for Kingpin, 5:09 for Tomasov, 5:13 for Navarro. $130 left to go, guys. $130 left. Race number 11, you should be heading to race 11, head to Tech. So Kingpin, that's Jerry Holtzty out in front by 1.7 over Steve Tomasov, with Jose Navarro in the 3rd position. 17.3. Justin Morgan in 4th, 17.8. Max Valles, 18.4. $45 seconds left to go. Got 45 seconds left to go. And pretty even gaps in the top 3. 1.4 between Kingpin and Tomasov. 4/10 of a second now between Tomasov and Morgan for the 2 spot. Going to come down to the wire here. Top 5 drivers still all on 17-lap runs. Kingpin on a 5:07. Tomasov on a 5:09.2. Morgan on a 5:09.6. Navarro on a 5:14.7. And Valles on a 5:15.5. Our race leader in the number 1. Oh, man. And banging doors with the painter. So 1st and 4th, mixing it up here. There's our race leader, Jerry. Couple more to finish up. 5 more to finish, guys. 4 more to finish. That was a freebie for
Max Valles done.
Jerry.
Justin Morgan done.
Waiting on 2 more to finish. Here comes Jose Navarro. The dark blue.
All drivers are
That's
finished.
a race. Everybody
Jose
is
Navarro
done.
The race is
Kingpin
completed.
going to take the win. RCP taking the win by just 0.3 of a second there. Photo finish of 5:07.6 to Justin Morgan's 5:07.9. Steve Tomasov finishes in 3rd with a 17 and a 5:09. Jose Navarro 4th, and Max Valles rounding out the top 5. All right, let's get the rest of our marshals out into position. Justin's already out there. Let's get Kingpin, Tomasov, Navarro, Valles, Balatico, and Sherman Sim if you're here.
Seconds to the
Oh,
start
no,
of the race.
maybe Sherman was a cancel from that class. All right, hop on out, grab those corner marshal spots. No extra laps here, guys. Keep them in the corner. Well, let's park them in the corner.
The start of the race.
Hop on out and marshal, guys. Hop on out and marshal.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Semi-retired? Semi-retired? Come on, paint a couple bodies for us. Raise your hand. All right, come on, raise your hand. There's another painter right over there. We got our 2 painters right in my line of sight right here. Yeah, we got Jose Navarro in the house. Let's get some paint jobs done. I know you just painted for a magazine, dude. You're not retired. All right, we need a marshal out there in the middle. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. Marshal into the middle, guys, and we'll be able to roll them out. All drivers from the last race, Kingpin, Steve, Jose, Max, John. We only had 6, so we may need 1 volunteer for this one. A rare opportunity. We need a marshal in the middle before we can roll them out. Thanks. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Balatico's going to take the center. Thanks, John.
Henry Pun. Roll Espina. Sean Park. Joe Hawkins. Julian Campbell. Edgar Filos.
All right, Sherman's going to grab in front of the driver's
Brad Pollard.
stand. Thanks, Sherman. Everybody's checked in, guys. One more lap if you need it. Guys, let's go ahead and bring them to the staging area. Brad Palmer, I'll call you first. Julian, I'll call you second. Sean, I'll call you third. Joe Hawkins, fourth. Henry, I'll call you fifth. Leo, I'll call you sixth. Roy, I'll call you seventh. Edgar, I'll call you eighth. Bring them to the staging area, guys. Down in the S section on the right-hand side. Brad. Julian. Sean. Joe. Henry. Leo. Roel. Edgar. All cars go. You're on your individual timer, guys. This is race number 10, our second group of GT1.
Over here. You
Roel Espina, our early race leader in the number 7. Here's our race leader in the 7, coming up on some traffic down the back straightaway. Leo Zhao in the 2nd spot in the number 6. Edgar Fialos in the 3rd position in the 8. All right, guys, if your races 1 through 5, let's head on over and see Matt Olson over here at the MOD Easy Up, guys. We're going to get ready to take your profile pictures so they can feature your smiling face on the broadcast. It's really cool. You can tell Grandma that you're racing in the Nationals, and we have a very professional system over here with the Mod Live Media. So let's go races 1 through 5. If you're in races 1 through 5, you can go over and see Matt for your profile pic. We'll do it based on race numbers. So races 1 through 5 can head on over to the Mod Live Media booth. Get your picture taken. It only takes a couple seconds. Tell Matt your name, get a picture, and we'll get it organized. So novice drivers, come on over. Let's get a picture of you, and then we'll get our Euro truck drivers as well, guys. So Roel Espina out in front. Leo Zhao in the 2nd spot. Edgar Fialos in 3rd. Followed by Brad Palmer and Julian Campbell to round out the top 5. 7, 6, and 8 are top 3. So Roel Espina, one of our local fast guys, out in front by 1.6. 18 and a 5:05. Leo Zhao in the 2nd spot on 18 and a 5:09. Fialos in the number 8 in 3rd. 18 and a 5:12. Not quite catching as many needles on the track right now, so the wind has kind of subsided here. After race number 11, we will take a look at some small track maintenance, guys, at the end of this class before we get into race number 12. So that'll just be our protocol as we head and finish through this first round. A little air on the track to blow off those needles. But it's getting better out there. Edgar Fialos taking over the top spot now, 16.6. So that's the new hot lap of the race as well. Fialos in the number 8. So Edgar in through the middle of the court. No, he's coming over here on the right-hand side. There he is, that chime. Coming up on traffic here. Black and Corsa gray. There's Edgar in front of the announcer's tower. Now down the backstretch. Edgar, one of our top drivers in the modified division on a weekly basis. Royal Espina, Edgar Fialos in a lead battle here, separated by 3/10. It's the 8 and the 7, followed by the number 6 of Leo Zhao in third. Edgar, Roel, and Leo. All right, Edgar still out in front by a half a second over Royal. The 8 and the 7 in a lead battle here. 18:05.05 to an 18:05.06. So we'll pick up the number 8. Edgar over on the right-hand side. Keep going, keep going, keep going. There's Edgar, 16.4. New hot laps at the end of this one. Keep going, Edgar.
Sean Park done.
Only one
Joe
car
Hawkins
is done.
Julian Campbell done.
Now we got 4 to finish,
Roll Espina
3 to
done.
finish, 2 to
Henry Pum
finish.
done. Edgar Fialos done. All drivers are finished.
That's a race.
Leo Zhao
Everybody
done.
is done.
The race is completed.
Edgar Fialos, boom shakalaka, taking that TQ, 18:05.04. Royal Espina second, 18:05.05. Leo Zhao third, 18:05.10. Brad Palmer and Sean Park to round out the top 5. Bring them in, shut them down, guys. All your race results are available on Live RC. We got race number 11 coming up here, guys. Hold them in the corner. Let's wait until we get our marshals into position before we roll them out. Let's get our Euro truck drivers over to see Matt Olson. We got a little line over here for the Mod Live Media. Guys, we're collecting your photos, so tell them your name. We'll get a picture of you, and you'll have your profile pic come up when we talk about you, or when they talk about you on the live stream. Mod Live Media does have their own YouTube channel, guys, so go ahead and pop on YouTube, find Mod Live Media, and subscribe. And then, of course, we have our YouTube channel going as well as our Facebook live stream going. So we got many different varieties of our broadcast today and throughout the weekend. All right, let's get the rest of our marshals out there, and let's go ahead and roll them out. Race number 11. See if anybody can beat Edgar's 18:05.04.7. 18. That's an impressive number. And we just had our 2016 GT1 champion over here. Tim Valles was over here on the sidelines. I read the back of his shirt. 2016 GT1 champion in the house.
Jonathan N. Juan Ortiz. Ryan
9 years ago.
Chris Cabrales.
All right, everybody's checked in. Take one extra lap if you need it, guys. Everybody's checked in. One extra lap if you need it. All right, guys, bring them to the staging corner. Let's bring them over to the S section. 1 through the 9 for the start, guys. 1 through the 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Know your car numbers, guys. You got to know your car number and your name. We're off and running. So this round's easy. It's always 1 through the 0. Next round will be based on performance. So we'll do a resort, and guys are going to be moving into different race numbers and all that good stuff. We'll give you guys a heads up at the end of the round, guys. We got to make it all the way to race number 20 before we worry about any of that. 1-6 and the 3. These guys are already asking about lunch over here. Yeah, the plan is to have a break after this round, guys. So we'll keep you guys posted on the time frames and all that. First, we got to get through this round. What, are you saying practice? Oh, we'll have to check with Fred on that, but it's highly unlikely. I think that we're going to be doing some maintenance at that time. But I understood your hand signals, so that was good. We'll keep you posted. Matt Tomasoff out in front. Jonathan Eng in second. Chris Cabrales in third. It's the 1, 3, and the 8. So we've had a little extra lag time with the track maintenance, but it looks like it's paid off. The track's looking a lot cleaner right now. We'll blow off the track after this race, guys. It'll be a quick little blow off here just to make sure we got the course clear for our next class, which is GTE. So let's get those GTEs ready to go. Matt, Jonathan, and Chris, our top 3, followed by Brian and Jason to round out the top 5. Jonah in 6 and Juan in the 7th spot. Well, the battle is for second right now, separated by 1.0. Eng over Cabrales. 16.6 to a 16.5. McDowell just hit a 16.3. Hot lap of the race comes from the number 1, 16 flat. 16 won that time by 19.513. New TQ run here for Matt Tomasoff. So Matt on fire right now in that number 1. And there's Matt in through the center of the course, around the lollipop, now through the center S section. Horseshoe in front of the announcer's tower. Now the left-hand sweeper down the backstretch. White and that metallic copper. He says it's not orange. It's metallic copper, number 63, PS 63. Why don't you pick some up at your local hobby retailer? Or find out more information at TamiyaUSA.com. Matt Tomasoff out in front by 5.6 over Jonathan, with Chris Cabrales in the 3rd spot. Cabrales now only trailing Eng by 7/10. So the battle continues here for seconds. 19 and a 5:13 pace out in front. So the number 1 on that new TQ run in the final group of GT1. Matt, Jonathan, and Chris, followed by Brian and Jonah to round out the top 5. Jason, Juan, Wendra. 10 seconds left to go. All right, so we'll do some quick maintenance, guys, just to make sure that it's assessed on the accumulation of needles out there. So we'll blow off the track one last time at the end of this race, and then we'll keep an eye on how the track's doing from there on out. Keep going, guys, keep going. 2 more to finish. Matt Tomasoff going to take the win and the new TQ with a 9 and a 5.11. 19 and a 5.11 for the new TQ. I'm waiting for Juan Ortiz, and that's race. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
Matt Tomasoff taking that new TQ in GT1, the TQ for round number 1. Jonathan Eng 2nd, Chris Cabrales 3rd. All right. Jonathan Eng 2nd, Chris Cabrales 3rd, Brian McDowell 4th, and looks like Jonah rounding out the top 5 there. Bring him in, shut him down. Just blowing off the track real quick before we get started with race 12.
Seconds to the start of the race. The start of the race.
Track will be closed during the break, guys. Track will be closed during the break.
To the start of the race.
Race number 12. You guys are coming up, guys. Hold them in the corner. And let's go ahead and roll them out. Our marshals are already out there. Thank you, guys. We appreciate that. Thank you to our track crew. Guys, we're going to try to make it through the rest of the round. So if we catch no additional wind and needles, we'll run the track as is for the rest of the round. Track will be closed during the 45-minute break, guys. Watch it on the back straightaway. We're clear. So we got about 8 races, 9 counting this one to go before we're done with
Scott
the
Franklin.
round. Race number 13, you should be
Eddie
in
Ogilvy.
tech. Race 13, you should be in tech. We're actually catching our first little glimpse of sunshine here. Let's bring them over into the switchbacks, guys. Let's bring them over to the right-hand side. We're going to go 1 through the 7 for the start here, guys. This is GTE, race number 12. Scott, I'll call you first. Jeremy, I'll call you second. Danny Alvarez, third. Josh, I'll call you fourth. Eddie, I will call you fifth. Kingpin, sixth. And Julian, seventh. We hear somebody screaming over there? All right. Drivers are ready. Marshals are ready. Wait for your name. Scott. Jeremy. Danny. Josh. Eddie. Kingpin.
Transponder
And Julian.
5267803.
All cars go.
Kingpin.
All right, guys, race number 12, GTE. We got 2 heats of this one. Race number 13, start heading to tech. Race 13, you should be in tech. Josh Hayden, our early race leader, in the number 4, followed by Scott Franklin in the number 1, and then Kingpin from RCP in the number 6. So Josh in the number 4, still our race leader here. 17 and a 5:08. Down the backstretch he goes in the, looks like Mercedes CLK. Across the start-finish line now. Around the lollipop, 17.9 the last time by. Kingpin, 17.8 in the 2 spot. The track owner in the number 6 in the 2 position, followed by Scott Franklin in 3rd. So we got Jerry Holste, a.k.a. Kingpin, out here from RCP. They have a race program down in San Marcos. So shout out to all the San Marcos racers that made it up here to SCOR this weekend. 1:30 in and 3:30 left to go. Hayden out in front by 2.3 over Kingpin with Scott Franklin in the 3rd spot, the number 1. Here's Franklin in 3rd, right in front of the announcer's tower. Got the TRD vibes going. Down the backstretch, black, white, orange, and red. A little bit of yellow. Franklin, 18.2 the last time by, trailing by 1.1 to Kingpin in the 2 position. Josh Hayden still out in front, that silver CLK. Oh, there he is down the backstretch. Hayden off the ribbon a little bit, the other one off the boards a bit. GTE, you guys thinking about getting into a different class for next season? Consider GTE. Very cool looking chassis, platform, and of course two different bodies to choose from. $230 down, $230 left to go again. $230 down, $230 left. We're halfway there. Number 6, Kingpin, taking over the lead now. That's going to be the black, red, and white down the backstretch. If you're in race number 6 through 10, guys, if you're in race number 6 through 10, let's get you guys over to the Mod Live Media Easy Up for your photograph, your profile pic. So once again, if you're a racer in races number 6 through 10, can we get you guys to head on over to the Mod Live Media booth for your profile picture, please? All right, Kingpin out in front by 0.8 over Josh Hayden. Lead battle here, 17 and a 5:07 to a 17 and a 5:08 up in front. Scott Franklin in the 3rd position. Once again, racers from race number 6 through 10, head on over to the Mod Live Media booth when you have a chance to get your profile pic taken. Just tell Matt your last name. He'll snap a picture of you, get you all in the system so we can celebrate and broadcast. Oh, trouble for Hayden in the 2 spot. Kingpin going to stretch it out now. Hayden having trouble on the back straightaway, so the number 6 in the red and black going to extend the lead here. 2.8 gap the last time by. Scott Franklin in third. Top 3 drivers all on 17-lap runs, and then we drop down to a 14-lap run. 17 and a 5:06 for Kingpin, the pace. Yeah, Tom's selling that for $40 too. Tom Call, one of our locals, has an old car. He brought it out here. Yep, it's a vintage looking, what is that, F-103, I would assume.
Scott Franklin done. Kingpin done. Josh Hayden done. Finished. Eddie Obillo done.
That's a race. Everybody is done. Kingpin taking the win. Josh Hayden second. Scott Franklin third in that one. 7 and a 5:06 to establish the TQ. So the track owner going to set the early TQ. Good job, Jerry. You know I got to root for those track owners. Kingpin, 17 and a 5:06, the time to beat. Josh Hayden second in the CLK, 17 and a 5:12. Scott Franklin third, Eddie. And then a couple did not finish. Jeremy D did not finish. We need all of those guys back out there to marshal. Let's get everybody back out there to corner marshal. Guys, we're going to need a volunteer or 2 for this one, and we're just that short. So let's get 2 volunteer marshals from the pit area, guys. 2 volunteer marshals, please.
The start of race.
Let's get the rest of you guys out there. Thank you guys. A couple volunteers. Yeah, I got a volunteer marshal coming out to the track right now. Thanks. How about on the right-hand side? Yeah. Okay, guys, race number 13. Let's go ahead and start rolling them out. Chances are all of you guys are going to make the big show. So what did I have? 5 in the last one, and I have 5 checking in here. So unless we have some guys that are just showing up tomorrow, you guys may get lucky and all run together.
Here. Matt Tolmasoff. Wendra Simon Clark. Keith Janop.
All right, so the sun is shining down on the track now. It seems like the wind has calmed down as well, so we're looking good on the needles. Let's bring them over to the right-hand side, guys. Time to get our sunblock out. Bring them over to the right-hand side. Park them, park them. 1 through the 5 for the start, guys. 1 through the 5 for the start. Corner marshals, can we have your undivided attention for a couple minutes? Stay off your cell phones. Turn marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for your number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the letter of the day, A. All right, guys, race number 13 on the track. Race number 14, GT Pro Spec. We're heading into a new class, guys. No need for track maintenance. We're heading directly into race number 14 after this one. Race 14, you guys should be through tech. Race number 15, start heading to tech. .245 left to go. Got 2:45 left to go. Matt Tolmasoff out in front by 7/10 over Wendra P. It's the number 5 out in front. So Matt Tolmasoff, who had a stunning performance in GT1, looking to back it up here again in GTE. .245 in, 2:15 left. Tolmasoff, Wendra P, Hank Van Boxmeer. .130 left to go, guys. Matt Tolmasoff out in front, 17 and a 5 flat the pace. This is a new TQ run. .45 seconds left to go, guys. Matt, Wendra, Hank, followed by Simon and Keith to round out the top 5. Oh, big crash over here. 14 is next, guys. 15 should be heading through tech. .20 seconds left to go, guys. Matt Tolmasoff out in front by 1.5 over Wendra P. Hank Van Boxmeer in the 3 spot, 12.4 behind him. So pretty big gaps between the top 3 here. Third trailing by nearly a lap, actually over a lap. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. All right, time has expired on the master timer. You guys are on your individual timers. Keep going, keep going. 3 more to finish.
Clark done.
2 more to
Bankman
finish.
Boxmeer done.
1 more to finish. Here comes
All
Matt.
drivers are finished.
That's a race.
Matt Tolmasoff done. The race is completed.
All right, Matt Tomasoff going to take the win. 18 and a 5.16 for the TQ. Wendra P second. 18 and a 5.17. Hank, you got third. Simon, you got fourth. Keith, you got fifth. Bring them in, shut them down. Guys, hustle back out to corner. Marshall race number 14. Hold them in the corner. We only had 5 in the last race. Guys, I'm going to need a volunteer or 2. Anybody from the pit area, if you could help us out. We're looking for a volunteer or 2 from the pit area.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Little bit of help. Little bit of help. Thanks. I got a volunteer. Appreciate it. All right, let's hop on out. Grab a cone, guys, and let's go ahead and start rolling them out. This is race number 14. GT Prospect, which is also featured as our Porsche Cup class.
To the start of the race. Lowe's. Solomon Fix Jr. John Christensen. Mark Reynolds. Eddie Obillo. Travis Lawrence. Michael Horngren. Reese Mejia.
All right, guys, race number 14 right here. Let's go ahead and bring them to the staging area. Henry Pun is in the next race. Henry Pun is in the next race. 1 through the 9 for the start, guys. 1 through the 9 for the start. Solomon first, Travis second, John third, Juan fourth, Gerasimos fifth, Mark sixth, Eddie, Reese, and Michael Horngren. Wait for your name. Solomon, Travis, John, Juan, Gerasimos, Mark,
Transponder 7922699.
Eddie, Reese, Michael. All cars go. Henry Pun, pull your car off. Henry Pun, you're in the next race. Unless his car's just on and by the loop over there. All right, guys. Travis Lawrence in the number 2, going to get things started. Mark Reynolds in second. Gerasimos Galeos in third, followed by Solomon and John. So Travis Lawrence in the fluorescent yellow leading the way. Number 2 on the front windshield, down the back straightaway. Oh, watch it on the back straightaway. Go low, go low. Caution, and we're clear. All right, so it looks like Mark Reynolds may be taking over lead in the number 6. Work together, guys. Gerasimos up top now, the number 5. Work together in traffic. Gerasimos should be this silver one here. Over, down the back straightaway. All the way from Arizona to join us. Watch your heels there. Woo! And we lost one. Just set him down. Don't hand him up to the driver's stand. Do not hand that up to the driver's stand. We don't want anybody leaning forward or handing things up. All right, 2 down and 3 to go. 2 down and 3 to go. Mark Reynolds, Travis Lawrence, Gerasimos. That's the 6, 2, and the 5. Man, GT Prospect. It's going to be a tough one to make the main. It's going to be very challenging to win that ticket to Japan. Last year's winner is in attendance today. Last year's ticket to Japan in this class was Wendra P. .230 down, 230 left to go. We are halfway there, guys. The 2, 6, and the 3, our top 3 right here. There is Travis across the start-finish line. 17.4 the last time by for that yellow Porsche. Travis down off the end of the straightaway, still out in front by 1.2 over Gerasimos Galeos. And then Mark Reynolds in the third spot in that number 6. We got the number 1 of Solomon in fourth, and John Christensen rounding out the top 5 in the number 3. Race leaders pace is a 17 and a 5:04. We got a 5:06 and a 5:08 in tow. Trouble for the pink car. It sounds like the gear finally gave loose. Well, that hot pink was having trouble from several laps ago. Big shout out to our tech crew over there. We have Fred Medell, Craig Kaplan, as well as Calvin Simmons, and Edgar Fialos is helping us out in the tech area as well. So shout out to our tech crew and inspectors. Thanks, guys. 1 minute left to go. Travis, Gerasimos, and Solomon are top 3. So Solomon Figgis Jr. in the third spot in that number 1, coming in through the center of the course here. Solomon in the yellow and green. Over on the left-hand side, looking like a Brazilian flag down the backstretch. 30 seconds. Travis Lawrence in that hot fluorescent yellow. Over on the left-hand side here, number 2 out in front. Race number 14 on the track. Race number 15 is through tech. Race number 16 start heading to tech. So we got 3 big groups of GT Pro Spec. Now, for the Ticket to Japan classes, you either make the top 10 or you don't. There's no bump-ups in the Ticket to Japan classes. Now, the Ticket to Japan classes will have triple main events as well. So you'll see some of these triple main events start to occur during the C main events for the other classes that do have bump-ups.
Eddie Obillo done.
All right, guys, keep going, keep going. I got one more, and that's a race. Everybody is done. Race is over. Bring them in and shut them down, guys. Travis Lawrence taking the win, 17 and a 5 flat. Gerasimos Galeos second, 17 and a 5:04. Solomon Figgis Jr. finishing in third, 17 and a 5:06. Mark Reynolds fourth, and John Christensen rounding out the top 5. All right, guys, race number 15. Hold them in the corner. Let's get our drivers out there, our marshals. Little dot patrol. Thank you, Kevin.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Hop on out to those corner marshal positions, guys, so we can set this group loose. All white cones, and then, of course, we got 2 spots in front of the driver's stand. If you can't find a turn marshal spot, stand in front of the driver's stand. Anything else out of place out there, guys?
To the start of the race.
Looks pretty good, Kevin. Curbing over on the end. Okay. All right, guys, let's go ahead and turn them loose. Let's go ahead and turn them loose. Roll them out.
Henry Pun, Tim Bamberger, Simon Clark, Fernando Garcia Salas.
All right, guys, race number 15. Let's take one more lap, guys. You get 3 laps, so one more lap. Oh, watch on back straightaway. Caution on back straightaway. You're just warming them up, guys. Come on, don't do that.
Francisco Hernandez,
All right, some of these guys will be in that A main event final. Some will not. Let's bring them over here into the right-hand side staging area. 1 through the 8 for the start. Guys, 1 through the 8 for the start. Tom, I'll call you first. Simon second. Tim third. Justin Gilkison, I'll call you fourth. Fernando Garcia Salas, we'll call you fifth. Henry, I'll call you sixth. Francisco, I'll call you seventh. And Keith Osena, I'll call you eighth. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Tom. Simon. Tim. Justin. Fernando. Henry. Francisco. And Keith. Tim Bamberger out in front. Tom Slick in second. Francisco Hernandez in third. 17 and a 5:08. 17 and a 5:09.2. 17 and a 5:09.9. So we got battles up in the top spots here. Jockeying for position. 17 and a 5 flat is the current TQ from Travis Lawrence. So that fluorescent yellow laid it down in that last group here. Let's see if anybody can join the 18 lap club today. It's the 3, 7, and the 1. Tim Bamberger, 17 and a 5:07 in that green Porsche. Bamberger over on the left-hand side. Francisco Hernandez in the 2 spot, hitting his hot lap there, 17.8. Bamberger, 17.4. So Tim out in front, Francisco in second now, Tom Slick in third at the 3, 7, and the 1. We'll have a 45-minute lunch break. Guys, we're having a 45-minute lunch break after race number 20. So we got a couple more qualifiers to go. Then we are on that scheduled 45-minute lunch break before we get into round number 2. Round number 2 will be a little faster than round number 1 was. We had a couple extra unscheduled track maintenance in round 1. Track will be closed during that 45-minute break. Track will be closed. No practice during that 45-minute break. We will have our track crew out there to do a little polish and set things up for round number 2. 1:45 left to go, guys. 1:45 left on the timer here. 3, 7, and the 1. Bamberger out in front. 17 and a 5:03.1. Currently 3 seconds out of the TQ run. So Bamberger in the green here, over on the left-hand side. Down that backstretch. Francisco in the number 7 in second. Tom Slick in the number 1. Tom down that backstretch. Actually, Tom might be this white and red one here. Tom down that backstretch in third. Now it looks like Tom Slick going to move up into the 2 spot here. Well, Tom is the white and red cannon. Tom's always got the cool looking paint jobs there. Down the back straightaway there, second. Tom Slick only trailing the race leader by 1.2. Both the 3, 1, and the 7, followed by the 4 and the 6. 45 seconds left to go. Race leader coming up on traffic, and thank you there by the Looks like the number 6 of Henry Pun. Good driving, Henry. Well, we identify the race leader by his colors, and we'll identify the race leaders by their car numbers as well. Number 3 still out in front, followed by the 7 and the 1. Battle for second here between Francisco and Tom. Tom answers back with a 17.7. Francisco, 17.5. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Trouble in the middle.
Tom Slick done. Tim Bamberger done.
Keep
Henry
going,
Pun done.
guys. Keep going. 4 more to finish. Take that extra lap, guys. 4 more to finish.
Done. Fernando Garcia Salas done.
Waiting on
Francisco
Justin.
Hernandez done. All drivers are finished.
And that's the race.
Justin
Everybody
Jacobson
is done.
The race is completed.
Tim Bamberger taking the win, 17 and a 502. Tom Slick second, 17 and a 505. Justin Gilkison third, 17 and a 509. Francisco fourth and Henry fifth. Yeah, sounds good. All right, Tom, good run right there, buddy. Let's go ahead and bring them in, shut them down. Put your cars on the post-race table and head on out to corner marshal. Race number 16, hold them in the corner until we get our marshals in position.
Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get the rest of our marshals out into position. We need a marshal in the back right corner, marshal in the chicane. All turn marshal spots should be covered. Guys, let's grab some spots out there. Race number 16. Let's go ahead and roll them out. So you get 3 laps real quick, guys.
To the start of the race. Justin Bamberger. Tom Ocker. Dean K. Pete.
Need a marshal. Looks
Anthony
like we're
Quirrell,
good. Thank you,
Chris
Fernando. Need a marshal in the back right corner.
Be rough.
All right, Francisco, you going to take that? All right, thanks, sir. All right, no more laps, guys. No more laps. That's more than 3. Bring them over to the corner, guys. Bring them over to the corner. Jonah, I'll call you first. No check from Jonah. Dean K, I'll call you second. Anthony, I'll call you third. Peter, fourth. B-Ruff, fifth. Chris Cabrales, sixth. Tom Ockery, seventh. Pete Tay, eighth. And Justin, you'll start ninth. Jonah, Dean, Anthony, Peter, B-Ruff, Chris Cabrales, Tom Ockery, Pete Tay, Justin Bamberger. All cars go. Race number 16 on the track. Race number 17 should be through Tech. Race number 18, start heading to Tech. Early race leader is the number 6, Chris Cabrales. Watching on the back straightaway, go high and clear. Chris Cabrales, Justin Bamberger, and Dean K, our top 3 right here, 18.508. So as I was just wondering in the last race, if anybody would join the 18-lap club, we got 4 on 18-lap runs here. So we will have a resort at the end of this round. Guys, during that 45-minute break, I'll do some new paperwork. Anticipate different race numbers for round number 2. Number 6 out in front, Chris Cabrales. Let's find him out there on the course. Should be heading towards the loop. There he is. So it's a white Porsche. 992. They're all 992s, aren't they? Over on the left-hand side, down the backstretch. Chris Cabrales, 17.3. Bamberger, 17.3. Dean K, 17.2. So young Dean K down the backstretch in that yellow and black. Dean K just hitting his hot lap there, 16.9. Hot lap of the race, Cabrales, 16.8. So you could be looking at one of the winners of the ticket to Japan here. We'll know for sure by the end of the weekend who's going to take that big trip to Japan and head on over and race with some of the world's best racers in one of the best race series out there, guys, the Tamiya Championship Series. I love this series right here. Nothing better. You sign up, it's free, you get free t-shirts, we go to all the cool tracks. We end up here at the finals with an opportunity to take an international trip and compete with some of the world's best drivers in Japan. Chris Cabrales out in front by 6/10 over Bamberger. That's just into the 2 spot. And then young Dean K in third. 6/10 between first and second. 8/10 between second and third. 1.4 spreads the top 3. Dean K up in the 2 spot now. That number 2 in the metallic yellow and black. He's the 5th grader down the backstretch. Watch it down the backstretch. We're clear. Second place driver is now Justin Bamberger. So Dean K up into the top spot. The number 2, one of our younger drivers in the field down the back straightaway, has been putting in the time and the effort. Coming up on the blue car, guys. Race leader coming through on that blue one. We're clear. And then second place is Cabrales in the number 6. Justin in third in the number 9. So young Dean K down the backstretch. 17.3 the last time by. Dean on an 18 and a 5:10. This is a new TQ run. Let's watch him drive. Ten seconds on the master clock. Got to keep it off those dots. Oh, man, big old dark slide there for the orange one. Getting on the wrong side to 50-50 grind. Keep going, keep going. Man, watch out. Going to be tight, tight, tight. Finish strong.
Done. Dean K done. Be rough done.
Just take an extra lap. Got to take an extra lap so everybody else can finish.
Tom Ocker done. Peter Karras done.
2 more to finish.
Justin Bamberger done.
Waiting on Jonah. So the young 5th grader in the metallic yellow and black going to take the win and the TQ for round number 1 in the GT Pro Spec class. Dean K done with the win. Justin Bamberger 2nd, Chris Cabrales 3rd, Jonah 4th, Anthony Querall rounding out the top 5 guys. Bring them in, shut them down, put them on the post-race table, please. We're heading into M Chassis. So race number 17, hold them in the corner. We'll get our marshals out there.
Bill Tolmasoff. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Danny Oliveras. Steve Tolmasoff. John Balatica.
Race number 17, let's go ahead and start rolling them out, guys. Race number 17, let's go ahead and start rolling them out. Where's the rest of the marshals? Grab those spots. Yep, so 45-minute lunch
To the
break
start of
coming
the
up
race.
after race number 20, guys. We got 17, 18, 19, and 20 to go. 4 races left. So if you're not in those 4 races, it's a good time to
Easy
go
Suarez.
ahead and peel off and go grab some food.
Ferdinand
There's
Angeles.
a Farmer Boys right down the street within
walk.
walking distance.
Ronaldo Lora.
Otherwise, you could head back out to the main intersection over there. All right, guys, everybody's checked in. Let's take 2 or 3 more laps. Oh, that one's cool. All right, let's go. Take them to the staging area, guys. Take them to the staging area right here. Bring them over to that S section, guys. 1 through the 9 for the start, guys. 1 through the 9 for the start. Know your car number, guys. Know your car number. 1 through 9 for the start. This is race 17. Wait for your number. Put your cell phones away, guys. 1, 2. Go when I call your car number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All cars go. All right, M chassis race number 17 out on the course. Trouble over in that S section. We got Steve Tomasoff out in front, followed by Izzy Saras and John Balatico to round out our top 5. 2, 1, and 6, our top 3 here at our first glimpse of the M chassis class. Another ticket to Japan class right here. So last year we saw Eugene Adewag take the ticket. Now calling over races number 11 through 15. 11 through 15. If you're in race number 11 through 15 and you haven't taken your profile pic with Matt over at the Mod Live Media Easy Up, race number 11 through 15. Can we get you guys over to the Mod Live Media Easy Up for your profile pic, please? We'll get everything organized for a smooth round number 2. Matt's going to be doing his cool broadcast thing where he shows your picture and talks about what you're doing on the live stream. All right, we got 2 down and 3 to go. Got 2 down, 3 to go. Steve Tomasoff, John Balatico, and Ferdinand. That's going to be B-Boy in the 3rd spot. Ed and Ronaldo to round out the top 5. That's the 2, 1, and the 6. Don't worry, guys. It only takes a second. You tell Matt your last name. He takes your picture, and you're pretty much done. So the line goes quickly. 230 down, 230 left to go. 230 down, 230 left. Race leader Steve Tomasoff in the number 2. Steve Tomasoff out in front by 2.1 over John Balatico with Ferdinand. That's going to be B-Boy Angeles in the 3rd spot. 2, 1, and the 6. So the number 2 of Steve Tomasoff in through the center of the course. Give him a little bit of love. Number 2 coming through, guys. It's going to be silver and blue CRX down the backstretch, door to door. We're clear. Take it easy on each other out there, guys. Well, this used to be a Mabuchi class. They've moved on to the brushless motors. But over the years, one of the most popular and fun classes in the TCS series. You could think back to the days of the MO3 and the little Mini Coopers dashing around the track trying to figure out who had the rare earth magnets in their pockets. Steve Tomasoff out in front. John Balatico in second. Ferdinand in third. That's B-Boy. Followed by Izzy and Ed. .20 seconds left to go, guys. Only one battle out there right now. Ed Wong and Ralph Astacan. Everybody else pretty well spread out. Tomasoff with the 2-second lead over John. John with the 6.5-second lead over B-Boy. B-Boy with an 11-second lead over Izzy. And Izzy with a 2.2-second lead over Ed Wong. Steve Tomasoff on a 16 and a 5.14, trying to set the TQ bar high here in the first group. And this is a ticket to Japan. Trouble for the 7 in the middle, and we're clear. This is a ticket to Japan class, so it's the top 10 lock in. So top 10 make the main. The rest will be in the lower.
Ferdinand Angelis done.
Ringing the board
Steve
on the
Tomasoff
back
done.
side. We're clear.
John
No
Balatico
bump
done.
ups in the ticket
Izzy
to
Suarez
Japan
done.
classes. 4 more to finish.
Bill Tomasoff done.
3 more to
And Wong
finish.
done.
2 more to finish.
Danny Oliveira's done.
Waiting on Ralph. Astacan still to finish. Ralph, the only one left to finish.
Finished. Ralph Astacan done. The race is completed.
Steve Tomasoff taking the win, 16 and a 5.14. John Balatico second, 16 and a 5.16. B-Boy Angeles third, 15 and a 5.03. Izzy fourth, Ed fifth. Bring him in, shut him down, guys. Come back out and corner Marshall. Race number 18, hold him in the corner.
Jeff Bagmaspin. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
So our top qualifier, the first one out there to corner Marshall. Thanks, Steve. Let's get the rest of you guys out to those corners real quick. Head on out to a white cone, guys. We also got 2 spots in front of the driver's stand. If you can't find a spot, stand in front of the driver's stand, and let's go ahead and start rolling them out. Thanks. Let's go ahead and start rolling them out here. Get a couple warm-up laps. Race number 18 about to begin.
Jason Wong. Less than 5. Josh Nelson. Jonathan Ng. Mike Ridewell. Brian Rubalcaba. Anthony Mejia.
Man, oh man, that was a hard hit, and that kid didn't even flinch right there. It's like not disturbed by that at all. All right, let's bring it over to the right-hand side, guys. One through the 8 for the start, guys. Know your car number, 1 through the 8. Was that your dad on the phone? Oh, okay. Yeah, marshals will stay off the cell phone. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for your number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All cars go. All right, guys. M chassis, second group, race number 18. Let's see if anybody can beat that 16.514 from Steve Tomasoff. We got last year's runner-up out in front. That's the number 1, Jeff Bogma's spot. Now here comes Brian Rubalcava, the number 7. Brian should be a Mazda out there. Number 7. Painting up a fresh body. Oh, man, avoiding that purple car by just a couple inches right there. That yellow car out in front, yellow and black. Oof, getting around another one. Lucky there. There he is down the backstretch. Brian Rubalcava, 17 and a 5:17. So Brian Rubalcava over on this left-hand side. Down the backstretch we go. 18.4 the last time by 17 and a 5:16 pace. 18 flat. That's the hot lap of the race now. So the black and yellow showing you how to get around the course. One of my locals from Cal Raceway off the end of the straightaway, black and yellow. Brian Rubalcava out in front by 3.3. Mike Ridwell in the second spot. Let's check in with Mike in the number 6. I believe he was running a orange body in practice. Switching to this magenta here, Motul down the backstretch. And now Jason Huang pulling up into the 2 spot as Ridwell from Exotech Racing down to 3rd. It's the 7, 3, and the 6. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and open up the profile pictures at Mod Life Media to all remaining racers. So if you're in races number 16 through 20, all remaining racers that have not taken a picture with Matt, head on over to the Mod Live Media Easy Up and go get your picture taken with Matt. Ringing the boards on that one, and we're clear. Brian Rubalcava out in front by 4.7 over Huang with Ridwell in the 3rd spot, 1.5 behind him. 17 and a 5:15 out in front for Rubalcava in that black and yellow. Coming up on 2nd place, Huang. So it's already a 5.5 second gap. Huang in the 2 spot, and then Mike Ridwell in 3rd. Bagmaspat in 4th, and Nelson to round out the top 5. 7, 3, and 6. One minute and 15 seconds left to go here. 17, 5:14, still our race leader's pace. Coming up on some traffic there, getting around 2nd place. So Jason Huang on the backstretch, taking a coconut wheelie. We're clear. Mike Ridwell in 3rd. Bagmaspat in 4th. Nelson to round out the top 5. 45 seconds left to go. And our race leader down the backstretch, Brian Rubalcava. His brother Steven designed this track layout that we installed on Thursday night. So here is our race leader over on the left-hand side, down the backstretch. 17.9 the last time by. That's the hot lap of the race late in this one. 10 seconds. Down the backstretch, try to find that ticket to Japan. First, you got to make the show. Then you got to win the AAA main events. Keep going, making it by for an extra lap there.
Josh Nelson done. Jason Huang
He's
done.
on a victory lap. The only 17-lap run in the group in the black and yellow, number
Jeff Master
7.
done.
A
Anthony
very
Medina done.
clean run
Jimmy M
here
done.
for Brian
Mike
Rubalcava.
Ride
3
done.
more to finish, 2
Jonathan
more to
Ryan done.
finish. Our race winner to finish.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a race.
Ruvalcaba
Boom
done. The
shakalaka.
race is
Brian
complete.
Ruvalcaba taking the win, 17 and a 5:12. Jason Wang second, 16 and a 5:03. Mike Ridwell third, 16 and a 5:08. Jeff Bagmas-Bad fourth, and Josh Nelson to round out the top 5. Bring them in and shut them down, guys. Race number 19 is coming up. 19, hold them in the corner, guys. 19, hold them in the corners. All right, good job there by Brian Ruvalcaba. Let's go ahead and put him on the post-race table. Come back out, Marshall.
Seconds to the start of the race.
How come the Carmen Gia didn't win?
Race number 18, hustle back out to Marshall. This is race number 19, GT2.
Start of
Let's
the
get our
race.
marshals into position, then we'll roll them out.
Is it getting more grip? Like the hotter it gets?
To the start of the race.
Fill those spots out there, guys. Let's get our marshals into position. Thank you. Josh is out there. Mike is out there. Let's get the rest of our drivers from the last race. Find those cones. All right, guys. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Race number 19. Roll them out.
Henry Zetto. James Johnson. Justin Morgan. Leo B. Juan Ortiz.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and bring them to the staging area. Park them over there in staging 1 through the 9 for the start. We got this one and one more, and then we get our lunch break. All right. Park them in the corner, guys. Wait for your car number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All cars go. GT2, Leo B out in front in the hot pink here. Down the backstretch. Second place driver, Justin Morgan. Ooh, big crash in the bear trap. Stuck in the lollipop. How many licks does it take to get to the center? And we're clear. The board getting a little out of place there. 1 minute and 30 seconds in, 3 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Leo Zal in the 2 spot now. Justin Morgan, the hobby shop owner, down into third. It's the 3, 2, and the 7. Well, hot pink down the backstretch. Leo V. 16 flat, backed up with a 16.2. Leo in the 2 spot, the number 2. That's Leo versus Leo now. So battle of the Leos out in front, separated by 2.3. It's the number 3 over the number 2. Francisco finally getting it out there.
Francisco Hernandez.
All right. Getting it sorted out in the nick of time there. Leo V in through the lollipop. Now center switchbacks around the horseshoe to the announcers. We're on the left-hand stretch. On the right-hand side now, coming up on traffic quickly. We're going to be coming up on Juan Ortiz. We're clear. Second place driver Leo Zhao battling it out with Justin Morgan. That's the 2 versus the 7. So the number 2 trying to fend off this blue and pink number 7 down the back straightaway. Justin Morgan representing for Hobbytown Temecula in through the middle of the course there. Leo Zhao in the 2 spot, trailing by 2.4, and then Justin Morgan 1 second behind him. Henry and Juan to complete the top 5. Once again, we want to welcome everybody over to the Mod Live Media booth for your profile pick. So if you haven't gotten your profile pick yet, head on over to the Mod Live Media Easy Up, guys. Let's get your picture. So when they talk about you online, your picture pops up. Get all that cool info. You'll look back on the Mod Live Media stream. I've watched a lot of them over the last couple years, and it's really good. Started out a long time ago at one of the TNR races, and now Matt and his crew have done some of the biggest races in the world, including the 2020, I want to call it the 2023 Off-Road Nationals in Arizona at Hobby Action. So check them out and send them a like on YouTube, guys. Mod Live Media, that's my favorite way to watch is on YouTube. Of course, they got the Facebook and everything else. Last call, guys. Let's get you over for your profile pick so they can talk about you on Mod Live Media later. 35 seconds left to go. Leo V, Leo Z, and Justin Morgan, followed by Henry and Juan to round out the top 5. Only 30 seconds left to go. Leo on a 19 and a 512, got clean track in front of him down the backstretch. Number 2, Leo Zhao. Zhao over here down the back straightaway. Zhao now across the start finish line. So our leaders kind of paired up. Maybe they got a back marker in between them. Yep, they got Francisco in between them. I don't think Francisco made it through tech. He's got no car number on that thing. All right, so Francisco, get a car number for round 2. Keep going, guys, keep going.
Henry Zetto done. James Johnson done. Justin Morgan done. Juan Ortiz done. Leo B done.
Couple
Leo Zhao
more to
done.
finish up.
Francisco Hernandez done.
Waiting on Jose Navarro and Julian Campbell. And just Julian to finish, guys. Julian to finish, and that's a race. Bring him in, shut him down. Leo V taking the win. Leo Zhao second. Justin Morgan third.
The race is completed.
Justin third, Henry fourth, and Juan to round out the top 5. Bring him in and shut him down. So we finally made it to race number 20. A 3-hour tour. It felt like we were on the SS Minnow for a minute there.
Seconds to the start of the race. The start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and hold them in the corner. We got to get our marshals out there. Race number 19, hustle back.
To the start of the race.
We're waiting for marshals, guys. This is what makes it go home at 8:30 instead of 7. No, we're not scheduled for 7. I haven't broken out the calculator yet, so we'll let you know, Steve. But, yeah, we're going on lunch break. That's what you need to know. So, you already had lunch. Oh, okay. Well, let's get the rest of our marshals out there so we can keep racing, guys. Let's get those corner marshal spots covered. And let's go ahead and start rolling them out.
Romeo Rodriguez, Raj Montero, Kevin Smith, Carlos Duarte, Noel Quisson, Leslie Louis, Mark Carrion, Tim Vallis.
Oh, big crash. Did he hit the fence? Holy cow, watch it over by the announcer shed. Watch it over by the announcer shed. Yeah, that thing's broken. We saw a car hit so hard earlier. Yeah, it's got a dent in the post. Well, look at under the... Pull up the orange cone. Look at what the other car did. Pull up the orange cone. No. Leave the cone where it is. Look at what another car did. All right, guys, let's go ahead and bring them to the staging area. 1 through the 9 for the start, guys. This is GT2, race number 20. Our final qualifier of round number 1. Let's see if anybody can beat Leo V's 19.512. 1 through the 9 for the start, guys. Wait for your number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All cars go. Track will be closed immediately following this race. Guys, track will be closed immediately following this race. Tim Val is our early race leader in the number 7. Raj Montero in the second spot in the number 5, followed by Kevin Smith in the number 4. So we got 2016 GT1 class champion Tim Val is out in front of this one. Number 7 leading the way. Blue, gray, and white. Good to see Timmy back out at the track, down off the end of the straightaway. That's our race leader coming up quickly on the red of Louis. Kevin Smith in the second spot. Smith. Number 4, Kevin, there he is across the start finish line, yellow and blue. So Kevin Smith been getting more and more into the on-road racing scene over here on the left-hand side. Romeo Rodriguez in third. That should be the fluorescent orange in the middle, followed by Raj and Al Sedano. So another track owner rounding out the top 5. There's Saldano. Saldano in the number 8. Al in the silver. Tim Val is out in front, followed by Kevin Smith and Romeo Rodriguez. 7, 4, and the 1. 19 and a 5.16. So this is 4 seconds shy of the TQ run. So right now it looks like Leo V's time will hold up here. It's still too early to tell, though. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. We're halfway there. So, guys, we're looking at a 2:15 start time to round 2. All right? So 2:15, mark your calendars, your clocks. 2:15, start a timer. 2:15 p.m., race number 1. I'm going to resort, set up some paperwork. We'll take that 45-minute break. Be ready at 2:15 for race 1, Q2. Round number 2 should go a little quicker than this round went. We're We're going to have our track crew out after this one, guys. We're going to assess the situation. It looks like we've captured a couple more needles out on the course, so we're going to do a full groom of the track and get things all organized and squared away for round number 2. Tim Valla's out in front, an 18 and a 5 flat. So falling off that 19-lap run, Romeo Rodriguez in the second spot, trailing by 1.5, and then Kevin Smith in third, just a half a second off of Romeo. Well, the orange car coming up on Louis, and the orange car coming up on the number 8 of Al Sedano. Thanks. .45 seconds left to go, guys. Valla's out in front. Rodriguez in second. Kevin Smith in the third spot. So battle for second here. Romeo Rodriguez in the fluorescent orange versus Kevin Smith in the blue and yellow. Separated by a half a second the last time by. Romeo's been working hard. Now, GT2 class, it is a ticket to Japan class, guys. Last year's ticket winner was Matt Allen. So there will be a new winner this year. Matt Allen was not able to make it this weekend. Obviously, he can't go back-to-back anyways, but keep going, guys.
Romeo
keep going.
Rodriguez done.
Oh, Matt Allen, last
Leslie
year's ticket
Smith
to
done.
Japan.
Noel
Let's
Quisson
see
done.
who's going to win it this year. Keep going, guys.
Raj
Keep
Montero
going. We got
done.
a couple more to finish up. 2 more to finish. 19 and a 5.16 pace for Tim again. So it looks like Leo V's run from the previous group will
drivers are
hold up.
finished.
That's a race.
Tim
Everybody
Valla's
is done. Leo V's going to take the
race is
TQ.
completed.
Tim Vallis wins that heat race. Romeo Rodriguez second. Kevin Smith third. Raj, you got fourth. Al Sedano to round out the top 5. Bring them in, shut them down. The track is closed, guys. Bring them in, shut them down. Track is closed. We'll see you out here at 2:15 for round number 2. Q2 at 2:15, guys. I'm going to do a little paperwork. We'll be back in a few minutes. Heat sheets are posted, guys. Check for new car numbers. Heat sheets are posted. Yep, there's new car numbers. All right, guys, guys and girls, we got about 24 minutes left in the break. Once again, if you missed the announcement, the new heat sheets were posted for Q2. So take a look, different race numbers, different car numbers. We still have 20 races. So make sure you know what race number you're in and make sure to change your car number if you have a car number change. There's probably a lot of car number changes. So resort has occurred. We'll keep this same group for round 2 and round 3. I'll resort at the end of the day once we complete Q3. Yeah, take a look at the sheets, guys. See how you did, and car number. There's going to be lots of car number changes, so take note of your new car numbers. 15 minutes left in the break, guys. We'll start back up at 2:15 with race 1.
Start of the race. Start of the race. Start of the race. Start of the race.
Race number 1, head to tech, guys. Race number 1, head to tech. GT Spec Novice. Race number 1, head to tech, please.
Start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. The start of the race.
Race number 20, I believe we still have 20. Race number 20, let's get you guys out there to corner marshal. Just finishing up these last little
To the start of the race.
piles here. Cleaning out some debris, getting it all ready for round number 2, guys. So Jason Tolmasoff, Marcus Mendoza, Mike King, Alicia Benson, Isaac, Don, and Fred. You guys should be through tech or heading to tech. Race number 20, let's get you guys out there to Marshall, Al Sedano, Raj Montiero, Kevin Smith, Romeo Rodriguez, Henry Zettel, Justin, Tim, Leo, and Leo. So race number 20, our second group of GT2, if you guys could head on out in Marshall. Race number 20, let's get you guys out there to corner Marshall. Once again, thank you to our track crew. Thanks, Josh Nelson, for helping us out, and thank you to David Rochen. All right, who's that guy in the front and center? It's got to be a track owner. Yeah, Al. Thank you, sir. You know what it's like. Got to get those marshals out there. Can't have a race without marshals. Raj Montiero, thank you, sir. The soccer coach out there. He knows what it's like. You try to tell people what to do. You hope they do it. Yes. All right, good to see everybody out here, guys. Great turnout. 102 head count, 160 entries. Another huge success for the Tamiya crew, TCS 30 annual TCS finals right here at this brand new track, guys. Love our new track out here, Southern California Raceway. SoCalRC.com. Check us out. Check out our website. We race second and fourth Sundays of the month, and we race on Tuesday nights now. So come on out and have some fun, some more fun. Huh? Yeah, we resorted. Good question right there. Yes, sir. Learn your new car number. Learn your new race number. Let's get race number 20 out here to Marshall. Leo V, Leo Z, Tim Vallis, Justin Morgan, Henry Zetto. Romeo, Kevin, Raj, and Al. Let's get the rest of our marshals out into position. Race number 1, let's go ahead and roll them out. Roll them out, guys. Roll them out. Guys and girls. The future stars of RC cars right here. GT Spec Novice. Need a marshal in the back left corner. Right over there, Justin. Thanks,
Isaac
sir.
Taylor. Jason Tolmasoff.
It is Hobbytown Temecula,
Benson
right? Hobbytown Temecula. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Bring them to the staging area. 1 through the 8 for the start, guys. 1 through the 8 for the start. It's shuffled based on your performance, based on your qualifying points. So 1 through the 8 for the start. Know your car number. Jason Tolmasoff, I'll call you first. Marcus Mendoza second. Mike King third. Alicia, I'll call you fourth. Benson, I'll call you fifth. Isaac, you'll start sixth. Don, seventh. Fred, eighth. Park them in the S section, guys and gals. Listen up. Bring them back to the staging area just like round 1. No more laps. Jason, bring it back over by the TCS banners in the S section. So these are our novice drivers. They're still learning a couple of the fine details. What we're doing here is IFMAR qualified. So I'm going to call you by name to make it easier, just in case you didn't switch your car number. Make sure everybody goes through tech. Race number 2, start heading to tech, drivers. Race 2, our first group of Euro trucks, start heading to tech. Make sure you check for your new race numbers and assignments. Novice drivers are ready, and our marshals are ready. Wait for your name. Jason Tolmasoff. Marcus Mendoza. Mike King. Alicia. Benson. Isaac. Don. All cars go. So Mike King, maybe not switching his transponder. I'm going to hand count Mike King. Oh, did he start past the loop? Okay, then it should pick him up now. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Got my spotter out there. All right, so scoring is correct, guys. Jason Tomasoff out in front. Marcus Mendoza in second. Isaac in third, followed by Alicia and Don to round out our top 5. A lot of us, our first RC car was a Tamiya. I know Adam Drake's first car was a Tamiya. It was, I want to say it was a Boomerang. Jason Tomasoff out in front. Marcus Mendoza in second. Isaac Thamrin in third, followed by Alicia Blount and Don Berry to round out the top 5. It's the 1, 2, and the 6. We'll try to help guide you guys through this round number 2. We've done a resort, which means you have different race numbers. So make sure that you've checked the sheets on the backside of the driver's stand. Every time we do a resort, somebody misses their race. So that's why I always try to remind you guys, if you listen up right now, the new heat sheets are posted on the back of the driver's stand. Make sure to check for your race number and car number changes. Coming up next is race number 2, Brandon, Sonny, James, Alex, Tassie, Anthony, Mike, and Fredso. Race number 2, let's head through tech. Race number 3, start heading to tech. Jason Tomasoff out in front. It's that white and black GTR. In through the middle, coming up on Mike King. Big crash. Watch it on the back straightaway. Caution on the back straightaway. Caution on the back straightaway, and we're clear. That's an occupational hazard, Al. That's what we signed up for. 2:15 left to go. Got 2:15 left to go. Boom. Big hit right over there. And the white and pink seeing stars out there. Come on. Starting to turn to the left a little bit. A couple real heavy crashes. That blue car needs some help. This is a spectator sport. Man, the Mod Life camera guy's getting all this on tape. I want to see the highlight reel. All right, we got a battle for third. Isaac Dameron and Alicia. So Alicia, who held down third in round number 1. Let's see if she can get back in the top 3. Alicia's in the number 4. Keep going, keep going. I think that's Dawn in the 7 right there, that dark blue. There's our race leader, Tomasoff. Jason in the number 1 over on the left-hand side. Man, lots of crunching sounds out there. It looks like that NSX needs a little bit of help. Mike King. And there's Alicia down the back straightaway in the purple. She's still in the 4th spot, trying to hunt down Isaac, separated by 2.8 seconds. Oh, big hit there. No love for the race leader. The number 7 just whamboozled the leader. Jason says, it's all right. I'm out in front by 16.4 seconds. Uh-oh, Alicia high-centered. She must have a rock crawler. She's still trying to get it unstuck. And we're clear. Trying to wiggle it off that board. He said, I can't wait for that. 35 seconds left to go. Got 35 seconds left to go. Isaac Dameron and Alicia battling it out for that 3rd spot. I think Isaac's going to have some breathing room now. No, 23 backed up with a 26. So Benson Dang now pulling up into the 4th spot. Benson with a chance at the top 3 now. And young Marcus Mendoza. So Marcus in the number 2 car in 2nd right now. Marcus, oh, watch out. Marcus in the white, gold, and red. Marcus just starting 6th grade, I think, this last Tuesday down the backstretch. Hasn't been feeling well, but still made it out to the race course. He says, Mom and Dad, I want to race. Keep going,
Bishop
guys.
done.
Keep going. Keep going.
Benson Dang done.
Marcus, you are
Jason
done.
Holmes off done.
Marcus, you're done with the second spot. I'm waiting for Isaac Thameron and Mike King as well as Don Berry. Couple more to finish up. Don, couple more to finish, guys. Keep going, Don. Don made it by for an extra lap, so the metallic blue will be the last one to finish. Keep going, Don. Keep going, Don. Always take that extra lap. Isaac is not done. The white and pink still needs to drive. White and pink still needs to drive. It might make it. No, broken steering. So Isaac may have a walk-off third there. And Don Berry is done. That's officially a race, guys. Bring him in, shut him down.
The race is
so
complete.
Unfortunate for the number 6 right there. But Isaac will still finish out in third for the round. So, yep, Isaac's got a broken car. Make sure you guys take that extra lap at the end of the race, guys. The computer will call you done, but we want you to take an extra lap at the end. So we'll keep teaching our rookies. Good job, novice drivers. Jason Thomas, boom, shakalaka, taking another win, taking another TQ for Q2. Marcus Mendoza, solid second place, Marcus. Followed by Isaac Cameron with a walk-off 3 the hard way. Benson, you got 4th. Alicia rounded out the top 5. Let's go ahead and bring him in, shut him down. Hustle back out to Marshall. Hold him in the corner, guys. Hold him in the corner.
The start of the race.
Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Hold them in the corner, guys and gals.
To the start of the race.
All the novice drivers. Don, you coming out for Marcus? Let's get all the novice turn marshals out to position. Dang is out there. Thank you. Let's get the rest of our marshals out into position. Don Berry, Mike King, Alicia, Benson, Isaac, Marcus, Jason. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there, guys. Let's go ahead and start rolling them out. All right, Don's going to watch in front of the drivers. Stand there. Guys, I need some marshals on the right-hand side. We need some marshals on the right-hand side. I need one over by the TCS banners. Come on, marshals, help us out. So for the rookies that don't know what turn marshals are, those are the people that flip over the cars. Jason Tolmasoff is out there.
James
Thank
Johnson.
you, Jason. Marcus Mendoza. Marcus, Don, could you help him in the corner over there? So I got 2 Dons. Yeah. Don Mendoza, can you help in the corner? Don Berry's going to watch in front of the driver's stand. So I got 2 Dons out there. Don't forget to wipe your feet when you guys come out to the track. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, yeah.
Mike King.
Ready for some race action here in race number 2. Thank you. Yeah. No, he's going to the corner if you want to help at that third banner. Yeah. Thank you so much. We appreciate the help. All right, guys, let's go ahead and line them up in the corner here, 1 through the 8 for the start. Brandon, I'll call you first. Sonny, I'll call you second. James Johnson, I'll call you third. Alex Thameron, I'll call you fourth. Tassie, I'll call you fifth. Anthony, you'll start 6th. Mike King, 7th. Everybody's checked in except for Sonny Lim. Let's go ahead and bring him into the corner. Last call for Sonny. All right. Brandon. James. Alex. Tassie. Anthony. And Mike. All trucks go. Woo, body tuck. Driver's side rear. Yeah, clear. Got to get some bigger curved scissors here. Euro truck, race number 2 on the track. Race number 3 should be headed through tech. Race number 4, start heading to tech. Tassie Tautolo. She is out in front, guys. Number 5. Just started racing. Red, white, and blue. Check her out. In through the center of the course. Tassie. I like to say she's a natural. Around the horseshoe. Over on the left-hand side, Tassie battling out with Brandon Chandler. And then Alex Thamrin in the 3rd spot. Turn marshals, don't forget to wipe your feet before you come out to the track. We're starting to see footprints out on the track. Use those mats when you come out to the track. 130 down, 3:30 left to go. Brandon Chandler out in front by 1.6 over Tassie with Alex Thamrin in the 3rd spot. Mike King in 4th. And the Quals to round out the top 5. Big crash right there. The black truck number, it looked like 1. No, that probably wasn't 1. That might have been 7. We'll get the license plate this time by. That was Alex Thamrin moving down to 4th. Well, number 4. Yep, we're racing right now. 2 down and 3 to go. Brandon Chandler out in front. The number 1 leading the way. Tassie Tautolo in the 2nd spot. She's in the number 5. Mike King in the 3rd spot. He's in the number 7. Alex Thamrin down to 4th, and James J. rounding out the top 5. Come on, Johnson. Let's go. James J. just hit his hot lap, 24.6. Oh, Tassie turning the wrong way on the straightaway. We're clear. So Tautolo in the 2 spot, trailing by 7.6 to Chandler. Our race leader in the white and teal. Brandon Chandler coming up on the number 6 truck. Oh, man, don't do that. It's a Mercedes. You don't want to do that. Down off the end of the straightaway, coming up on Tautolo. Chandler out in front by 9.1 now. It's like half a track lead here for Brandon Chandler. Just hit his hot lap, 20.6. Oh, man. And they get tangled up. They're racing against the clock. Tassie's got her elbows out. She said, you want to play? Uh-oh. Watch it at the end of the straightaway. Our top 2 drivers getting collected. Man, are we getting some foreshadowing for like the D main event right here? This is our D main resort, folks. Because as they say, you got to get in where you fit in. Some of these racers just moving up from the novice class. Well, it is true. Brandon Chandler, Tassie Tautolo, Mike King, our top 3. Oh, look at Tassie. She's giving Brandon a run for his money right here. Brandon Chandler and Tassie, our 2 front runners. Here's first over by the announcer shed. Here's second. Oh, Tassie's stuck. Thank you. Less than a minute left to go, guys. Less than a minute left to go. So a little help from the sidelines never hurts. Mike King in the 3rd spot. Alex Thamrin in 4th. And the Quals rounded out the top 5. James Johnson in 6th. 45 seconds left to go, guys and girls. Chandler on a 14 and a 5:09. Number 1 across the start finish line. 21.4. Watch it coming on the straightaway go high. Caution coming on the straightaway go high. Brandon Chandler, Tassie, and Mike King. All right, Mike King closing in on Tassie now. King just hit his hot lap, 23.7. So Tautolo and King in a battle for the 2 spot late in this one. 5 seconds left to go on the master timer. I got to hand it to Tassie in the 2 spot, guys. She's only raced at 2 club races. And here she is over on the left-hand side in the 2 spot, riding the ribbons. Keep going, keep going. Brandon Chandler, you're done. Just take an extra lap, guys. We still have racers finishing. Take an extra lap. Tassie, you
James
are
Johnson
done. Couple more to finish up. Johnson
Alex
is
Cameron
done. Waiting for King
Mike
and
King
Quals.
All drivers are finished. Anthony
That's
Quirrell done.
race.
The race is completed.
Brandon Chandler taking the win, 14 and a 5:06. Set the early TQ. Tassie Tautolo, she got second. Mike King third. Alex Thamarin fourth. Anthony Quals fifth. James Johnson sixth. Bring him in, shut him down, guys.
Ralph
All
Estican.
right, let's get our corner marshals out there. A little bit of help.
45
We
seconds
only
to the start
had
of the race.
6 in the last race. We're going to need all you out there to marshal.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Frank Liu. To the start of the race. Less than 5.
Well, let's go ahead and roll them out, guys. We need one more volunteer marshal. We're going to need one volunteer marshal.
Sherman Sim.
Waiting for Juan Perez to check in.
Fernando
Waiting
Garcia
for B-Boy Angeles to check in. All right, let's go ahead and bring them over to the
Ferdinand
staging
Angeles.
area. Guys, we are just about ready to go. All
Juan
the
Perez.
drivers from the last race should be out there. Looks like we need a marshal over by the Tamiya Tech area. Definitely going to need at least one more marshal over by the Tamiya Tech area, guys. You want to do it, Mike, on the credit system? Thank you, sir. All right, guys, this is race number 3. Jim, I'll call you first. Frank, I'll call you second. Juan, I'll call you third. Sherman, I'll call you fourth. Allen, fifth. Fernando, sixth. B-Boy, you'll start seventh. And Ralph, I will call you eighth. Corner marshals, please pay attention. Good luck to these drivers. Wait for your name. Jim, Frank, Juan, Sherman, Allen, Fernando, B-Boy, Ralph. Race number 3 off and running. It's our second group. Watching the center S section, we are clear. It's our second group of Euro Truck. You're looking at the C Main Resort right here. Still got a lot of qualifying to do before we determine exactly where you stack up against the competition. One minute in, 4 minutes left to go. It's the number 1 of Jim Yam out in front. 19.8 the last time by. Looking like some box art out there down the backstretch. Red, white, and blue. Just made a U-turn. So Jim Yam giving up that 3.5 second lead. Here comes Ferdinand. So that's B-Boy in the 2 spot, in the number 7. Then we got Frank Louie in third. Lou in third, 21.1. Right now it's a 5 second lead for Jim over B-Boy. And B-Boy with a 2.5 second lead over Frank. Trouble for, it looks like, Juan Perez. Down the backstretch, the cab is starting to come loose. And there you see it start to open up. And the gray car with the orange paint, it looks like it's marking its territory. Let's see if he can knock it all the way off. Down the backstretch. Work together, guys. Our race leader on a 16 and a 5:19. B-Boy on a 15 and a 5:18. And our third place driver, Frank, on a 14 and a 5:04. So this is a new TQ run. And the number 3 of Juan Perez, his truck is still waving at the crowd. Over on the right-hand side, we got an alligator out there. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, no, the alligator getting marshaled there. Here comes our alligator. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, no, more carnage over here. Guys, work together. You're racing against the clock. What your goal is to get out of the C main resort and have a chance and make it the A main event final. You never know. We could see a couple A main event finalists that just didn't have a good round number one. They're trying to stay out of trouble right now. Number 1 out in front, that is Jim Yam. Uh-oh, to help him out over here by the announcer shed. All right, so it looks like Jim Yam coming across now back in through the middle. Looks like the red, white, and black over here on the left-hand side. The Mercedes leading the way. Frank in the number 2. And B-Boy's trying to hold on to a top 3 run here in the number 7. 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. Whew. All right, we got battle for the 2 spot. Frank and B-Boy separated by 7/10. Uh-oh, trouble for Perez. He gets it corrected. Definitely looks hard to drive there for the number 3 of Juan. 45 seconds left to go. Jim Yam. The Mercedes in the number 1 through the center switchbacks. Round the horseshoe. Now to the announcer's booth. Down the back straightaway we go on a 16 and a 5:18. This is a new TQ run by 2 laps. So this is a significant. Watch it on the straightaway, go low. Watch it on the straightaway, go low. Caution on the straightaway, go low. And we're clear. 10 seconds. And the guy in 8th place has the biggest cheering section right now. We got 5 on the backstretch, rooting him on. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, guys, keep going.
Fernando Garcia Salas done. Alan Mock done. Jim Yam done. Ferdinand Angelis done. Juan Perez done. Frank
2
Lou
more
done.
to finish, 1 more to finish, waiting for Ralph. Waiting for Ralph.
Finished. Ralph Astacan done. The race is completed.
That's the race, guys. Jim Yam going to take the win. Establish the new TQ at a 16 and a 5:18. Frank Lou second, 15 and a 5:21. Fernando Garcia Salas finishing in 3rd. Good job, Fernando. Bring him in and shut him down. Let's use that post-race table. Put your cars up and head immediately out to turn marshal. Race number 4, hold them in the corner till we get our marshals in position. Head
To the start of the race.
directly back out to Marshall, guys. Head directly back out to Marshall. We'll get this one going. Wipe your feet, guys. Wipe your feet and head out to a turn marshal spot. Thanks.
The start of the race. To the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and roll them out. So once again, make sure you are out there at turn marshal. I'm going to just starting races, and if I see that marshals are not in position, we'll take inventory. You'll be penalized laps. So once again, guys, make sure you're out there turn marshal. That's your responsibility. Just like we talked about in the drivers' meeting, we're going to go ahead and start hitting full throttle on our race program. Stay off your phones while you're out there marshaling, guys. Put your phones away. Let's turn marshal the way you want to be marshaled. So that means give your undivided attention for 5 minutes. Cell phones in your pockets, guys. Let's bring them to staging. No more laps. No more laps. Mark G, I'll call you first. Scott Franklin second. David Roach in third. Jason Wang fourth. Curtis Chandler fifth. Nathan Roach sixth. Hank, I'll call you seventh. Anthony and Travis. Just going to do a little dot patrol real quick. Thank you, B-Boy. All right. Turn it over. I'll flip it 180. One more. 90 degrees more. Yeah. That should be right. I don't know. All right. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Mark. Scott. David. Jason. Curtis. Nathan. Hank. Anthony. Travis. Watch it, guys. Help over here, Ralph. Race number 5. Get them ready to go. Race number 5 should be through Tech. Race number 6. Start heading to Tech. Number 2, our early race leader, followed by the 3 and the 7. Scott Franklin, David Rochin, Curtis Chandler. So D-Rock in the 2 spot, the number 3 over here on the left-hand side. Now down the back straightaway. Scott Franklin out in front. I want to say it's like a greenish gold color. Number 2 in front of the announcer shed here. And now down the back stretch. Franklin leading the way by 1.5 over Hank Van Boxmeer. D-Rock rounding out the top 3. So there's D-Rock across the start finish line. 20.9 backed up with a 20.8. Rochin back into the 2 spot. Van Boxmeer down to 3rd. Huang and Chandler to round out the top 5. Okay, so Jim Yam at 16.518. It looks like it's holding up through this group. Our race leader's only on a 15.504. Still too early to tell, though. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left. Work together, guys. Our top 3 are the 2, 3, and 7. We need help in the middle. Thank you, Don Juan. .215 down, 2:45 left to go. Number 2, Scott Franklin, still out in front. That olive green truck on the right-hand side coming across the start-finish line now. David Rochin in the 2 spot. D-Rock in the yellow, green, and silver. David around the horseshoe, now in front of the announcer shed. Rochin down the backstretch. I believe David finished 12th in round 1 in the qual points, so he's trying to get a good one in here. His goal is to make the A main event. All right, guys, race number 4 on the track. This is our 3rd group of 4. So our final group, our A-main resort for Euro Truck coming up next, guys. Race number 5, you're on deck. Race number 6, you should be in tech. Got a body tuck. I got a driver calling for a body tuck. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Scott Franklin, 20.9. David Roach, 20.8. Hank Van Boxmeer in 3rd, 20.9. Travis and Huang to round out the top 5. Now Travis drops back with a 32.3. That's a terrible lap. Sometimes we got to have them. The only battle on the track is for 5th between Mejia, Chandler, and Goldwater. It's the 2, 3, and the 7 out front. There's our race leader down the back straightaway. Oh, big crash there for the number 8 truck of Anthony. And it looks like David Rocha, the second place driver, got around Anthony. So that green and gold of D-Rock coming up on Nathan Rocha next. Try to help him through traffic a little bit here. So Nathan, when he gets there. Thanks, Nathan. All right, so D-Rock trying to do a top 2 run right here. He's currently trailing the race leader by 4.1. We still only have a few battles out on the track, mainly that one for 4th between Huang, Goldwater, and Chandler. That's Curtis. All right, 10 seconds left to go. A little crash there for D-Rock. Keep it off the boards. Keep going, guys. Keep driving. Even if the computer calls you done, keep going. Everybody's on their individual clock, so we want you to keep going. Take an extra lap.
David Rochin done. Nathan Rocha done. Anthony Mejia done. Mark G done. Traves Johnson done.
3 more to finish.
Done.
Hey, Paul.
Jason Huang done.
And that's a race.
All drivers are finished. Curtis Chandler done. The race is completed.
Scott Franklin taking the win. David Rochin second. Hank Van Boxmeer third. Followed by Curtis and Jason to round out the top 5. Bring them in. Shut them down, guys. Put your cars on the post-race table. Race number 5, hold them in the corner. Race 5, hold them in the corner. Curtis 4th, Jason Wang 5th. Check your live RC for the rest of those race results.
Seconds to the start of the race.
So race number 5, guys, hold them in the corner. Let's get race number 4 out there to Marshall. Thank you. Goldwater's out there. Thanks. Hank is out there. Thank you.
The start of the race.
All right, let's go ahead and start rolling them out, guys. Let's go ahead and start rolling them out. Scott, why don't you help me later? I'm certainly gonna be calling for help later. So thank you, sir. Yes, sir. All right. Race number 5, our A main resort.
Matt Olson, Mark Reynolds, Jesse West, Ryan McDowell, Gerasimos Galos, Tim Bamberger, Jian Wachen.
Let's bring them to the staging area, guys. Justin, I'll call you first as Bamberger. Tim Bamberger second. Mark Reynolds third. Jesse West fourth. Matt Olson, I'll call you fifth. Brian McDowell sixth. B. Ruff seventh. Chen Hua Chen, I'll call you eighth. And Gerasimos Galeos will start ninth. Bring them into the corner pocket. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers, wait for your name. Justin, Tim, Mark, Jesse, Matt, Brian, B. Ruff, Chen, Gerasimos. Race number 5, off and running. Justin Bamberger, Matt Olson, Tim Bamberger. 1, 5, and 2. Right now we got Justin Bamberger out in front. He was our top qualifier from Q1. Looking to do it again here in Q2. Red, white, and blue down the back straightaway. Tim Bamberger in the second spot. Here comes Gerasimos Galeos, the number 9 truck, pulling up into the 2 spot. Leaders pace 17 and a 5.16. Gerasimos Galeos in the second spot, 16 and a 5.10. Tim Bamberger in third on a 16 and a 5.11. Race leader in the red, white, and blue, guys, coming up on a little bit of traffic here. It looks like he's coming up on B-Rup. Justin down off the end of the straightaway, 18.7, red, white, and blue on a 17-lap run. Second place in the number 9, Gerasimos in the silver Mercedes down the backstretch. Matt Olson in third. Old school cab over going door to door with another truck there. White is third. Guys, coming up on a green and white number 3. He says, yeah, I'm in fourth. All right, we'll share the road. Good job, guys. A lot of you guys are going to be in the A main event together, so we are seeing some of the best driving out there right now. Jesse West pulling up into the 4 spot. The Army truck, who had a good round number 1. Let's see if Jesse could get another good round number 2 here. Stick it in the main. Little cluster here through the middle, working together. B-Ruff gives it up to the pink truck. Little give and take. Race number 6, have them ready, Formula 1. So we started at 2:15 with this round. We're going to shoot to get this round done hopefully by 4:30 or 4:45. And that way we'll be able to squeeze in that third and final round today. We did battle some adversity early with the winds that was knocking down pine needles onto the track. We worked our way through round number 1, tried to do it in the most diplomatic and fair way possible. We were blowing off the track about every 3 or 4 races. Upon completing one class, we would blow off the track before the next class would come up. The track's in much better shape right now. Little bit of sunshine down on the track. We're out here at Southern California On-Road Raceway in beautiful Anaheim. There's all of our racers coming from far and wide to attend this one. We got racers from the Midwest. We got racers from the East Coast. We got Northern California racers, Arizona, Nevada, all coming together here and enjoying the new raceway that opened late December of 2024. All right, so Olson battling it out for the 2 spot with Gerasimos, separated by 1.0 the last time by. Let's see if Matt Olson can close in for the deuce. Got the race leader with him, so that's first right there with you, Matt. Thanks. Matt gave it up to the leader, so that's a good pairing. Little foreshadowing of the main event, first and third off the end of the straightaway. And I'm telling you, Matt literally just built that thing. I saw Chris programming the ESC last night, so still got that new car smell. And a rolling advertisement with the Mod Hobby sticker on the side down the back stretch. Oh, man, watch it on the back straightaway. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Little hiccup there from Olson. Keep going. Keep going. Matt will make it by for a 16-lap run. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Finish strong.
Ryan McNoll done.
Take an extra lap, guys. Take an extra lap.
B-Ruff done. Justin Bamberger done.
3 to finish.
Matt Olson done.
One more.
Mark Reynolds done.
That's a race.
All drivers are finished. Gerasimos Galeos done. The race is completed.
Justin Bamberger strikes again. He's 2 for 2. Another perfect score in Q2. Gerasimos Galeos second. Matt Olson third. Mark Reynolds fourth, and Tim Bamberger rounding out the top 5. Good job, guys. All your race results are available on Live RC. Race number 6, hold them in the corner, guys. Race number 6, hold them in the corner. Let's put our cars on the post-race table and hustle out to Marshall. Top 10 for that round: Bamberger, Galeos, Olson 3rd, Yam 4th, Reynolds 5th, Tim Bamberger 6th, Jesse West 7th for the round, Chen 8th for the round, McDowell 9th for the round, Franklin 10th for the round. Race number 6, F1. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Just 3 laps, guys. We should be able to assemble our turn marshals by then.
Seconds to the start of the race.
You got 3rd there overall. Yeah, it was you and Gerasimo.
The start of the race.
All right, guys, race number 6. Let's go ahead and take another warm-up lap here. Let's get the rest of our corner marshals out into position.
Ronil de Jesus.
Grab a corner.
15
We'll get
seconds to the
this
start
one
of the race.
underway.
Eugene Ottawag. Less than 5.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and get this one going. Bring them into the corner pocket. Michael Horngren, I'll call you first. Keith Osena, I'll call you second. Frank Lou, I'll call you third. Eric Dickey, 4th. Eugene, 5th. Jason Tomasov, 6th. Ronil, 7th. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers appear ready. Wait for your name. Michael. Keith. Frank. Eric. Eugene. Jason. Ronil. So a couple guys must have not checked the boards. 3 did not start. We are off and running. Either that or they went home. So a couple guys absent from this one. We're just going to keep plugging away. So make sure to check those heat sheets. You've already been reminded about different race numbers. It's your job to check the boards. All right, race number 6 on the track. Race number 7 heading through traffic. Oh, big crash right there. Man. Ronel De Jesus out in front, 23 flat. Frank Lou in the 2nd spot. And it looks like Eugene Ottawag in 3rd. So Eugene Ottawag out there in the 3 spot. He was one of our ticket winners from last year. The car number 5 took the win in M chassis and went out to Japan to compete in the finals, the world finals. Ronil, Michael, and Eugene, our top 3, followed by Frank. Only 4 in this one, guys. We're going to need a couple volunteer corner marshals to get the next race going. Number 7 out in front, 14 and a 5:10 pace. Horngren in the 2nd spot, 13 and a 5:02. Frank Wu in 3rd, followed by Eugene. No start from Keith, no start from Eric, no start from Jason Tomasov.
Other side. Straight away.
And Bill Tomasov, let me know if Jason's actually racing in this class. I got to start weeding out the guys that are not participating. Uh-oh, trouble for Frank. I do need volunteers for the next one. Looks like Ken's going to help me out. I'll definitely need 2 more volunteers. Ronil De Jesus out in front. Horngren in the second spot. Frank in third, followed by Eugene. So Frank with that pit stop. 1 minute and 6 second lap time. Still in third. Yeah. You may recognize some of the guys from the Pine Needle round. We had one guy that looked like his car had grown a beard. Oh, hi, Steve. What are you doing here with that big beard? So I'm taking Eric Dickey out of the race program. I don't have any results. Is he? Okay, he's out. Good, yeah, so we have a couple guys. We're trying to weed out the guys that could isolate down to a B main event. So it looks like we will just have a B main event, possibly with 11. So we'll keep taking out the guys that are not performing out there. Keith Osena, can you come and see me, please? Keith Osena, come and see me, please. 35 seconds left to go here in race number 6. I mean, you may have remembered the struggle was real in round number 1, especially just the wind came right around the time that the F1s were competing. That was rough. Oof. Ronil De Jesus, 21.8. Michael Horngren, 21.4. Eugene Adewag, 24.1. We're going to need a couple volunteer corner marshals, guys. We're going to have to keep the race program going at this time. So anybody that wants to help us out, maybe you want to stay out one extra race since you didn't have much work to do in this one. We're looking for a couple volunteer marshals to make race number 7 happen, guys. Thanks. All right, and I got a couple on the credit system. Thank you.
Frank Ludun.
All right, guys, 2 more to finish, 1 more to finish. And waiting on Eugene. Is Eugene going to finish? Looking for that number 5, turn marshals. He is going to finish.
Finished. Eugene Adewag done.
That's a race. Everybody is done. Ronil De Jesus taking the win, 14 and a 5:07. Michael Horngren second. Eugene Adewag third.
Me? No. No, I got 7. Matt, I let Matt lie because I was holding him up. He's fast. The car's working.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Well, let's get a couple volunteer marshals out there and the racers for race number 6. Hustle back out to the track. Race number 7, let's go ahead and roll them out.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
There's no one out there yet. They haven't started yet. Who should I follow right now? One of these.
To the start of the race. Sean Park. Curtis Chandler. Mark Carrion. Brian Rubal, less than 5. Jeremy D. Mark G.
All right, guys, no check from Carlos Duarte. Oh, out for the weekend? Oh, he'll be back tomorrow. Gotcha. Thanks. You did the cutthroat. I'm like, it's all over? All right, bring him to the staging area, guys. Bring him to the staging area. All right. Curtis, I'll call you first. Bill, I'll call you second.
The tires feel better? Like they're starting to come in?
Brian Rubalcaba, I'll call you third. Sean Park, I'll call you fourth. Jeremy D, I'll call you fifth. Mark G, sixth. Mark Carrion, seventh. Let's get him to staging. Corner marshals. What are you doing over here, Jeremy? Let's go. Corner marshals, please pay attention. Good luck, drivers. Wait for your day. Curtis. Bill. Brian. Sean. Jeremy. Carlos. Mark G. and Mark Carrion. I don't know. The pink car was my favorite car from the last round. So let's go, pink. Brian Rubalcaba, 20.3. Curtis Chandler, Sean Park. Bill, here comes the rest of them. Ringing the boards hard. Carlos Duarte did not start. Everybody else did. So we got 3 rounds today, 1 round tomorrow. I'll have to pull out the driver's brochure and see if we can find that start time for Sunday. 1 down and 4 to go. Got 1 down, 4 to go. I want to say it's a 9 o'clock start. Number 3 out in front, it's Brian Rubalcaba, who dominated M Chassis in round number 1. Mark Carrion in second, Sean Park in third. So it looks like gates open around 7 a.m. tomorrow, guys. 7 a.m. gates open, and it looks like qualifying round number 4 is a 9 a.m. start time, guys. Qualifying round number 4, 9 a.m. start time tomorrow. So we'll start an hour and a half earlier than we did today. I'll get you guys more details as they become available. And, of course, you can go to the driver information packet of the TCS Finals. It's posted on the Tamiya USA website. Get all that same information that I'm looking at. Brian Rubalcaba out in front, 18.7. That's his personal hot lap. Mark Carrion second, 19 flat. Mark has the hot lap of the race at an 18.4. Sean Park in third, the hobby shop owner. Sean Park, the number 4. Park, 20.3 the last time by working together. Help that yellow one in the middle. Middle. All right, got 2:45 in, 2:15 left to go, 2:45 in, 2:15 left to go. Brian Rubalcaba on a 16 and a 5:05 pace, the number 3. Got the Marlboro scheme going on, full flavor. Surgeon General's warning coming up on the blue car. We're clear. Mark Carrion in the second spot, trailing by 6.8 now, so Rubalcaba stretching himself away from the rest of the pack. As I mentioned, some guys just got unlucky with the situation in round number 1. We're going to turn it around here in round number 2, put in a good number here. You only need 2 good numbers. Best 2 out of 4 is our calculation for the qual points. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. 16.506 for our race leader. Mark Carrion on a 16.517 pace in second. Sean Park in third on a 15.515 pace in third. Got a broken car out there, and then the marshal retracts the statement. 1 minute left to go, guys. Brian Rubalcaba out in front by 6.9 over Mark Carrion, and then a 14.5 second lead for Carrion over Sean Park. That's the 3, 8, and the 4. All right, Jeremy D. Jeremy over on this left-hand side. Just got Marshall. There he is down the backstretch. A red car. Oh, man, catching the marbles out there. You got to keep it in the race line. The race leader just got around Jeremy. Now he's coming up on Mark Carrion and Bill Tolmasoff. Red and white car, guys. Red and white car. Let him go. Thanks. Try to protect the leader. We'll try to call the traffic as best we can throughout the entire race weekend, guys. 10 seconds left to go. Wrong side of the boards. Darn it. That was Park. Chutes and ladders went the wrong way. Keep going, guys.
Curtis Chandler done.
Brian Rubalcaba still out in front.
Brian Rubalcaba done.
take that extra lap. If they call you done, just keep going. Some guys won't be
Field
finished.
off done. Mark G done.
2 more to finish.
Mark Carrion done. All drivers are finished. Sean Park done. The race is complete.
Brian Rubalcaba, 16 and a 5:03, lays down a heater right there, finishing 11 seconds out in front of Mark Carrion second. Sean Park, you got third right there. Hobby shop owner in the top 3, 15 and a 5:22, Sean. Curtis, you got fourth, and Bill Tolmasoff to round out the top 5. Bring them in, shut them down. Let's get you guys back out there to quarter marshal. Race number 8, hold them in the corner, guys. Race 8, hold them in the corners.
Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, race number 8, hold them in the corner. Let's get our quarter marshals out into position.
The start of the race.
Meet a marshal out in the middle, guys. Let's get a marshal in each corner. We shouldn't have to wait this long. You'll have 2 hours to talk about your run after you
To the
marshal.
start of the race.
You could talk about your race in long format. But right now we need you out there to marshal. Guys, can we get a marshal in the middle? Thanks. Jeremy, why don't you head to the back right corner? And then we still need another marshal out there, guys. Let's maybe Goldwater, if you could help over on the far side by the 3rd TCS banner and the yellow post. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out. Watch out. Formula One, group number 3. Thanks, Bill. Little dot patrol as we go out to our spots. Keep the boards nice and tidy. 3 laps, guys. That's all you get. 3
Brad
warm-up
Palmer.
laps.
Lee Hill. Rob King. Raj Montero. Mike Ridewell. Edgar Fielos.
1 more warm-up lap. Slow on the straight, guys. Slow on the straight. Let's go ahead and bring them to staging. Gilkison, I'll call you first. Palmer, I'll call you second. Lethal, I'll call you third. Ridwell, fourth. Montero, fifth. King, sixth. Fialos, seventh. And Chandler, eighth. Corner marshals are ready. Do I have a marshal in front of the driver's stand? Okay. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Gilkison, Palmer, Lethal, Ridwell, Montero, King, Fialos, Chandler. Go at the sound of your name. All right, we are off and running, guys. Race number 8. These are our fastest drivers in the Formula One division. Come and join us for club racing out here, guys. We offer all the classes. Anytime you guys want to run Tamiya classes, we'd be happy to do that as well. So come on out 2nd and 4th Sundays. And then we've also added some Tuesday night racing to our schedule. So come on out and join us here, guys. We have practice about 5 times a week, and we are racing at least once a week now. So making more and more progress over here at the Raceway. So if you're having a good time out there, you live locally, come on down. And if you're also from out of town, put it on your calendar. Guys, we have our Toys for Turkeys race. We got a toy drive, and it's right at the end of November. So we kind of mix the Thanksgiving vibes with the toy drive so we can get the toys to the kids early. We're doing a toy drive this year. It's Toys for Turkeys. You can find more information online. We'll be building up a race flyer. The race date is already on our social media. So make plans to be out here late November for Toys for Turkeys. You're going to bring a toy for credit to your race entry. So you'll bring a toy donation, and that helps bring down the price of the race entry. And then for our podiums, we're going to actually have prizes that are related towards Thanksgiving. So we'll do a something like a turkey for first and a ham for second and a pie for third. It's the Toys for Turkeys race. We'll give you guys more details as we get closer to November. Raj Montero out in front, Mike Ridwell in second, and Justin Gilkison in the third spot. It's the 5, 2, and the 1. So Rocket Raj out in front. Where is he? All right, there he is over on the far side. Coming across the start-finish line. Oh, maybe a long wait there. There he is in the silver and red, number 5. Rocket Raj. Raj has been participating in the UF1 series. It's been coming out to SCOR and doing quite well. Brad Palmer in the second spot. Mike Ridwell in third now, the number 4. Ridwell in the white and orange with the yellow wheel stickers. That's Exotech's CEO down the backstretch. 17.8 for Montero last time by. 17 and a 5.11. How about putting a 0 on the scorecard? So Montero looking at an opportunity to TQ Q2 here for Formula 1. Raj off the end of the straightaway. Over on the right-hand side. Rocket Raj in the number 5. Nice little line through the center S section.
Check.
In front of the announcer's shed. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Palmer and Ridwell battling it out for the 2 spot. We got little pairs everywhere. Race leader getting around that white and black. Number 5, the leader. Number 4 is second, guys, white and orange. And our third place driver is Palmer in the number 2. So Ridwell and Palmer might be paired up on the course there. Brad Palmer out in front of Ridwell on the track. On the charts, it's the other way around. Ridwell second now. Palmer down to third. So the 2 buddies leading the way, Montero and Ridwell, followed by Palmer, Gilkison, and Lethal to round out the top 5. You got to take a look at that number 3 out there. Lee Passell, who is a 2-time Ticket to Japan winner back when they offered F1 with the Ticket to Japan. And there's Lethal in the number 3 in front of the announcer shed here. Yellow, purple, and green. Rob King in 6th, Edgar Fialos in 7th, and Brandon Chandler in the 8th spot. 20 seconds left to go, guys. GT1, race number 9. Get them ready. Got GT1, race 9. We're going to keep forging ahead in the race program, guys. So race number 10, you should be in tech. We're going to rifle through this portion of the round and hopefully get done with round number 2 right around 4:45. So we need your help. Be ready. Race 10, you should be in tech. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Justin Gilkison done. Lethal done.
Only 2 are finished. Montero on a 17 and a 5.09, and Montero going to take the TQ for Q2 right there.
Done.
Nice run.
Done.
All right, that's race. Everybody's done. Bring him in
well
and shut him down. Rocket Raj taking a 0 on the scorecard, 17 and a 5.09. Mike Ridwell second, 17 and a 5.15. Brad Palmer third, 17 and a 5.18. Gilkison and Lethal round out the top 5. Guys, let's get you out there to corner Marshall. This is race number 9. Hold them in the corner. Race 9, hold them in the corner, guys. For the round, Montero, Ridwell, Palmer, our top 3. Rubalcava 4th for the round. Gilkison 5th, Lethal 6th, Fialo 7th, King 8th, Carrion 9th, and Sean Park 10th for the round.
It was. Now they only have steering. Yeah. It's like that.
Race number 9, roll them out.
So this tight layout, you can't go with the yellow.
Race
45
number
seconds to the
9,
start of the race.
roll them out, guys. Race 9, roll them out. Let's get the rest of race number 8 out there to Marshall. We need Marshall on the back right corner. Over on the right-hand side, couple Marshalls missing on the right.
Jose Navarro. Julian Campbell. John Balatico. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Wendra P. Joe Hawkins.
All right, everybody is checked in.
15 seconds to the start
Still
of the
need
race.
a marshal in the back right corner with 15 seconds to the start of the race. Put the 2.0
Less than
down.
5.
Come on out, Marshall. No more laps, no more laps. Bring him to staging. Steve Tomasov will call you first. Julian second. Jose will call you third. Max Valles will start fourth. Joe Hawkins fifth. John Balatico sixth. Wender seventh. Need a marshal in the back right corner, guys. We're waiting for a marshal. We had 8 in the last race. All right, thanks. Corner marshals are ready. Wait for your name. Steve Tomasov, Julian Campbell, Jose Navarro, Max Valles, Joe Hawkins, John Balatico, and Wendra P. Race number 9, GT1, the first of 3 groups. Race number 9 on the track. So we'll have, Edgar's back in tech, so we're covering for Edgar over there. Thank you. Once again, guys, make sure you are out there corner marshaling. I see you over there. Once I lay down the hammer and take inventory and penalize one guy, I'll have to penalize every single guy that I catch after that. So we don't like it when it gets to that, but it is a big race. We're already a little bit behind schedule today, so let's work together here, guys. The difference between the marshals coming right out and pulling teeth on marshals is about an hour difference when you run a long race like this. So that's the difference between us going home at 7 or going home at 8. So let's go ahead and keep just marshaling, and we won't have to penalize anybody either. Wendra P out in front, the number 7. Wendra in the white car over on the left-hand side. Jose Navarro in the second spot in the number 3. And then Steve Tomasov in third. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go, guys. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. So our race leader, Wendra, in the number 7, coming up on a slower car here down the backstretch. Yep, thanks. That's right. Working together, same goal in mind. Do the most amount of laps in the least amount of time. Clean track out in front of Wendra here, but he's got just 1.4 to the gap of Jose Navarro. Navarro in that dark blue through the middle. Steve Tomasov in third. Steve off the end of the straightaway in the silver and red, rounding out the top 3. Max and Joe Hawkins rounding out the top 5. So Joe in the number 5. And there is Hawkins down the backstretch. Joe in the yellow and silver, 16.9 the last time by. Julian Campbell in 6th and John Balatico in 7th. 3 down and 2 to go, guys. The white car of Wendra P still out in front over on the left-hand side. Not very often you see Wendra in the C main resort, but this is what happens. A lot of us had a tough round 1. I happen to think that the track's going to get faster in round number 3, so it could be interesting today to make it to round number 3. If the wind keeps dying down, could get some good numbers late in the afternoon here. 19 and a 5:04 the pace for our race leader, Wendra. Jose Navarro in the second spot, 19 and a 5:08 in second. Steve Tomasov in third, 19 and a 5:14 pace for the number 1 of Steve. Still that white car out in front through the center S section on that 19.504 with a 2.3 second lead over Navarro. Navarro 4.9 clear of Tomasov. 3 19-lap runs out front. Then we look back. It's going to be 18 lap runs across the board with a 16 in the back. 55 seconds left to go, guys. 2.6 the lead for the number 7 car. Ticket to Japan winner from 2024 in the GT Pro Spec division. Wendra down the back straightaway we go. 2.8 the gap. Jose Navarro in second. And Steve Tomasoff in third. Max and Julian to round out the top 5. 25 seconds left to go. $15 seconds left to go, guys. Wendra P, 2.7 seconds out in front of Navarro. Navarro 6 seconds out in front of Tomasoff. Not a whole lot changing in this one. Still got 3 19-lap runs out in front. So some of these guys setting the bar high in the C main resort. Let's see if any of these times will hold up through the B main group. Keep going, guys. Keep going. We only got 2 finished.
Julian Campbell done.
Take an extra lap. Go low on the back straightaway. Clear.
Done.
Waiting on Hawkins and Balatico.
Joe Hawkins done. All drivers are finished.
That's race.
John Balatico done. The race is completed.
Wendra P taking the win, 19 and a 5:04. Jose Navarro second, 19 and a 5:08. Steve Tomasoff third, 19 and a 5:14. Max Valles fourth and Joe Hawkins to round out the top 5. Julian and John Balatico. Race number 10, hold them in the corner, guys. Race 10, hold them in the corner. Let's get our marshals out there promptly. A little dot patrol. Thanks, Mike. Straighten out a few boards.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, yeah.
The start of the race.
Race number 10. We're still waiting on marshals. Race 10, hold them in position. Let's get our corner marshals out there. Jose is out there. Thanks.
To the start of the race.
Julian's out there. Thank you. Max is out there. Thanks. Just stand next to a white cone out there, guys. Let's get the rest of our marshals. We had 1 absent in the last race, and it was luckily the guy from Tech, so he got a pass. But we are taking inventory of marshals. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Marshal in the middle. Title of my new memoir, Marshal in the middle. All right, thanks, Max. Yeah. Still got the pep in the step. Race number 10. Let's take 3 warm-up laps.
Sean Park. Justin Morgan. Henry Pun. Brad Palma.
Big format race here, guys. We got round number 4 tomorrow morning. Be here at 9 a.m. for round number 4 of qualifying, guys. It looks like we're set to open the gates at 7 a.m., so get here early, hang out, wrench. Round number 4 starts at 9 a.m. All right, guys, this is race number 10. Let's bring them to the staging area. No check from Juan Ortiz. Juan, you going to make it? Park him, park him. Leo, I'll call you first. Juan, I'll call you second. Brad, I'll call you third. Sean, I'll call you fourth. Kingpin, I'll call you 5th. Justin, I'll call you 6th. Henry, I'll call you 7th. Quarter marshals, please pay attention. Drivers, wait for your name. Leo's out. Juan Ortiz. Brad Palmer. Sean Park. Kingpin. Justin Morgan. Henry Punt. All cars go. All right, race number 10, GT1, second group. So there will be bump ups in GT1. Nine cars make the show. 1 car bumps in. Leo Zhao out in front. Justin Morgan in second. Brad Palmer in third. Kingpin in fourth. And Sean Park to round out the top 5. It's the 1, 6, and 3 to get us started. Well, number 1 down the back straightaway. Zhao. 15.7. Backed up with a 15.4. Justin Morgan in the second spot, trailing by 2.0. Brad Palmer in third, half a second behind him. .130 down, 3:30 left to go. Three-way battle for the 2 spots, 6, 3, and 5. Well, number 6 of Justin Morgan down the back stretch. Hobbytown USA Hobby Shop owner. Coming up on slower cars. Let's make some room for that pink one. Oh, that was 2 Hobby Shop owners there. Sean Park in the number 4. Sean in the 5th spot down the back straightaway. Oh. So Sean wanted me to remind you guys that you can go to tqrcracing.com tonight if you need anything to prep for tomorrow. So just like we said in the driver's meeting, we also got Matt Olson. He's got a hobby shop just 2 blocks away from here. So Mod Hobbies is another option for you guys if you want to stop by and pick up some oils and some glues. Justin Morgan and Kingpin in a battle for the 2 spot here, separated by a half a second. Brad Palmer scrambling in the 4 spot, 2.6 behind that battle. Zhao out in front, checked out by 4.6. So number 1 continually the way, coming up on second right there. Just beyond the halfway mark here. Justin Morgan third, Brad Palmer 4th, Sean Park to round out the top 5. 2 minutes and 10 seconds left to go, guys. $15.8 for our race leader. Once again, number 1, Corsa Gray, coming up on some traffic here down the back straightaway, guys. He's moving out there. Watch out, guys, at the line. Thank you. So you'll read in the Tamiya rulebook, it's my job to protect the leader here. Leo Zhao out in front by 7.5 over Justin, with Kingpin in the 3rd spot. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Sean Park in 5th, Henry Punt in 6th, Juan Ortiz in the 7th spot. Looks like Juan might have gotten out there late. So race 11 should be through Tech. Race number 12, head to Tech, guys. Race 12, head to Tech.
Wow, that was pretty cool.
Uh-oh, that might be broke. Oh, yeah. So Justin's broke. Yeah, Justin looks broke over there on the side. Something's wrong with the front end. Well, we get 4 chances at qualifying, so you get essentially 2 throwouts, but that one's definitely a throwout run. Unfortunate for Justin. He was in the 2 spot. It's now Leo Zhao, Kingpin, and Brad Palmer. 45 seconds. Zhao out in front by 10.4 over Kingpin. Now in the 2 spot, RCP's Jerry Holste. And that number 5. Brad Palmer in 3rd. Palmer in the number 3. Got the Subaru going. There is Palmer down the backstretch, blue with the yellow stickers. 10 seconds left to go. 1, 5, and 3, followed by the 4 and the 7 to round out the top 5. Juan Ortiz in 6th, Justin off the track early, 7th. Keep going, guys, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Only one is done. Take an extra lap. Take an extra lap.
Done.
Don't park there. Take an extra lap.
Kingpin done.
One more to finish. Waiting for Henry.
All drivers are finished.
And that's
Henry
race.
done. The race is completed.
All right, Leo Zhao taking the win. Kingpin 2nd. Brad Palmer 3rd. 20 and a 5:15 to set the TQ a bar a little bit higher there. Race number 11, guys. Race 11. Pause in the corner. Race number 11. Let's pause in the corner. Let's get our marshals out there. All right.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Hold them in the corner, guys. We need 7 marshals out to the track.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. To the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and start rolling them out. We'll just have to wait for marshals, I guess. Starting to get a little tired and hot out there. Well, we've already been hot all day, guys. Just keep doing your job. Leo, Kingpin, Brad, Sean, Henry, Juan Ortiz, and Justin Morgan. Let's get the rest
Chris
of you guys out
Morales,
there to marshal.
Roll Espina. Jonathan N. Brian McDowell. Jason Smith. Jonah Gallant.
Justin is out there. Sean is out there. Let's get the rest of our marshals into position. Henry's out there. Thanks, guys. Let's bring him to staging. Matt Tomasoff, I'll call you first. Jonathan Ang, second. Chris Cabrales, I'll call you third. Brian McDowell, fourth. Edgar Fialos, fifth. Royal, I'll call you sixth. Jonah, seventh. And Jason Smith will start eighth. We got a marshal over by Tamiya Tech. All right. Corner marshals are ready. Our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Matt, Jonathan, Chris, Brian, Edgar, Royal, Jonah, and Jason. All cars go. Put your cell phones away while you're marshalling, guys. Put your cell phones away while you're marshalling. All right, this is race number 11 right here. GT1. Ooh, big crash. No, that thing's done. Looks like it. You can set him out and see if he can. He's done. And Gerasimos is taking a final look. He says, it doesn't look good. All right, so we got Matt Tomasoff out in front, Roel Espina in second, Edgar in third, followed by Jonathan and Jonah. We're going to have to get a pool noodle or something over there to cushion that post. I've seen a couple hits. Of course, it's right in front of my window here, so we'll find something to cushion that thing. Huh? Yeah, that's true, too. All right, guys, we got 130 in and 330 left to go, guys. 130 in and 330 left to go. Matt Tomasoff out in front. Edgar Fialos in second. And Roel Espina in third. We'll have to use a cone or something, Mike. That's going to just tip over onto the track too much. Yeah, we'll find something. Definitely for tomorrow. Matt Tomasoff out in front by 9/10 over Fialos with Espina in third. It's the 1, 5, and the 6. So our top qualifier from round number 1, Matt Tomasoff, looking to do it again here. Matt down the backstretch, white and copper, metallic copper. Coming across the start finish line, coming up on Jonah. Roel Espina in the second spot, and then we got Edgar Fialos in third, Jonathan and Christopher Cabrales. So Christopher in the yellow and purple. Cabrales, who finished third in round number 1, kind of scrambling right now in the 6th spot. It's a 20 and a 5:09, so new TQ run by 6 seconds right now. New TQ run for Tomasoff. Fialos in the second spot, 1.8 the gap. And then the 7 100s for Espina, so 1.6 spreads the top 3. Matt, Edgar, and Roel followed by Jonah and Jonathan. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Got 3 down, 2 to go. .1 the gap. Matt Tomasoff out in front of Edgar Fialos with Royal Espina in third, 9/10 behind him. Then we got the 7 of Jonah and the 2 of Jonathan to round out the top 5. 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go. Matt Tomasoff just 2/10 out in front of Edgar. The lead battle hot and heavy. Now 1 versus the 5. And the number 1 car. Our race leader dropping down to the 2 spot there with a 15.9. Edgar Fialos out in front now in the white, orange, and red. So Fialos taking over the top spot here. NSX down the backstretch. Tomasoff down to the 2 spot. Tables have turned to a 1.9 gap in Edgar's favor, with Royal Espina in third, a half a second behind that lead battle. Jonah and Jonathan Eng to round out the top 5. Number 5, our race leader coming up on the purple and yellow of Cabrales. Chris taking one for the team there. Thank you, sir. We're clear. Race leader looks to be coming up on Jonah Gallant when he gets there. GT1, third and final group out on the track. It's Fialos out in front on a new TQ run by 5 seconds. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Chris Cabral is done.
Banging doors. Keep going. Keep going.
Matt Tomasoff done. Jonathan Eng done.
3 to finish.
Edgar Fialos done. Jonah Gallant done.
And that's a race.
All drivers are finished. Roll Espina done. The race is completed.
Edgar Fialos taking the win, 20 and a 5.11 for the new TQ. Matt Tomasoff second. Roel Espina third. Race number 12, hold them in the corner, guys. Race 12, hold them in the corner. And we'll get race number 11 to shut down their vehicles and head on out in Marshall. Jonah fourth, Jonathan Eng fifth. Take a look at the top 10 for the round, guys. Edgar Fialos, TQ. Matt Tomasoff second. Espina third. Zhao fourth. Wendra fifth. Navarro sixth. Jonah seventh. Jonathan eighth. Kingpin ninth. And Steve Tomasoff 10th for the round. All right, guys, we'll get our marshals out there quickly. Come on out to a spot, guys. Let's get our marshals out into position. This is race number 12. Race 12, let's go ahead and roll them
start
out.
Of the race.
Race 12, roll them out.
The start of the race. Keith Janot. Eddie Obillo. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Jeremy D.
Back straightaway, go low. Back straightaway, go low. Back straightaway, go low. And we're clear. Need a marshal over on the right-hand side, guys. We need a marshal over on the right. Let's bring him to the staging area. Simon Clark, I'll call you first. Keith Oseno, I'll call you second. Eddie Obilo, I'll call you third. And Jeremy D, I'll call you fourth. Danny Oliveris and Julian. think one or two of those guys may be a cancel. So we are looking at all the GTEs running together in the main event round. We'll keep them separated for now. Simon Clark, Keith Osena, Eddie Obilo, and Jeremy D. We'll be a little short on marshals for the next one, guys, if anybody wants to help us out for the next group. Race number 13 going through tech. Race number 14 start heading to tech. Simon Clark out in front, 17.9 the last time by. It's the white car with the green fins. Jeremy D in the 2 spot, Osena and Obilo in tow. $17.5 for Simon the last time by. Jeremy D in the 2 spot, trailing by 4.9. Osena in third. Then we got Eddie O in the 4th position. Watching on the back straightaway, go low. Caution on the back straightaway, go low. And we're clear. Just cleaning up the heat sheets a little bit here, guys. So I'm taking Julian Campbell out of GTE. And I think I'm also taking one more out of GTE. So I will be taking Danny Olivares out of GTE as well. Oh, are you? All right, cool. Then I guess we'll leave you in. There'll be plenty of room in the main event for everybody tomorrow in GTE. It looks like we'll have one full group for GTE. So we kept them separated for qualifying. We'll go ahead and keep them separated for round number 3 today. Actually, nothing's going to change here for round 3. So the only thing that'll change is your starting order in the staging area. So your starting order will change based on how you performed in round number 2. And then we'll do a resort for round number 4 tomorrow, guys. There will be one more resort after round number 3 of qualifying today. I'll resort the heats before we head home, and we'll have that one final shuffle before our Q4 qualifying round tomorrow that starts at 9 a.m. Gates open 7 a.m. Race number 1, 9 a.m. tomorrow. Q4, 9 a.m. Yeah, so anybody that bought 3 or 4 sets of tires, if you're realizing that you don't need that 3rd or 4th set, I got 1 or 2 guys that's looking for another set of tires. So got an extra set of tires in the bag. I got a guy over here looking for a set. He only bought 1 per class. So once again, if you got an extra set of tires, Go and see Chris Cabrales. He needs another set. Simon Clark out in front. Osena in second. D in third. Obilo in fourth. And we got race number 13 coming up next. So I got 5 cars out there. I'm sorry, I got 5 cars out there before counting. So that must be Danny O. Is that correct? Okay. I'm just going to put that transponder on Danny so we don't lose all of our progress here.
Jeremy
all right.
D. done.
And that's the race, guys. Everybody is done. So I guess I still need confirmation for Danny Olivares for his transponder number and such. But I had 5 cars out there and only 4 counting. That was kind of weird.
The race is completed. Seconds to the start of the race. The start of the race.
Hold them in the corner, guys. Hold them in the corner. Race number 13. Let's get our drivers out there for race number 12. We're going to need a couple volunteer marshals as well.
To the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and start rolling them out, guys. We're going to need a couple volunteer marshals, drivers from the last race. With no further ado, let's do our 3 warm-up laps while we gather some marshals. Race number 13, guys, we need marshals to get Simon Clark out there. Keith is already out there. Jeremy D.
Scott Franklin.
Thank you. Jeremy's already out there. Good job. Eddie O, Danny O, and a couple volunteers. All right. A couple volunteers goes a long way right now, guys. We're slipping into the 7 p.m. zone. Yeah, thanks. Probably the middle. Nobody ever wants the middle. All right, guys, let's go ahead and bring them to the staging area. Ken Gerberding is going to help us out. Let's go ahead and line them up in the staging area, guys. Matt Tomasoff, you go first. Wendra, you go second. Kingpin, you'll start third. Josh, you'll start fourth. Hank will go fifth. And Scott will be called sixth. Matt, Wendra, Kingpin, Josh, Hank, and Scott. All cars go. GTE race number 13. We had 5 in the last one. It looks like 5 out here, 6 out here in this one. So we'll just have that 11th car, and they'll all make the big show. Wendra P out in front by 4/10 over Matt Tomasoff with Kingpin in the 3rd spot. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go, guys. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left. Number 2 out in front, Wendra. Oh, you hear that little chime? That's our race leader across the line. Going to be red and black and white. Wendra down the back straightaway now. Kingpin in the 2nd spot, followed by Matt Tomasoff in 3rd, Hank Van Boxmeer 4th, and Josh Hayden rounding out the top 5. 2 down and 3 to go. Got 2 down and 3 to go. Wendra out in front. Kingpin in second. Matt Tomasov in third. Yeah, the CLK body is pretty sweet. There's the number 4 in the CLK. Josh Hayden had some good moments in round number 1. Uh-oh, trouble at the end of the straightaway. We're clear. I'm going to stop talking about you. I think I had a racer that was looking for a 17.5 fixed timing motor. We had one racer earlier. I forgot to make this announcement. He was looking for a 17.5 fixed timing motor. All right, so we got Wendra P out in front by 3.7 over Kingpin with Matt Tomasov in the third spot, 1.7 behind him. It's the 2, 3, and the 1. Oh, big crash. That was Hayden. Hank Van Boxmeer in the 4th spot. Josh Hayden to round out the top 5. And then we got Scott Franklin. Three down and 2 to go. Got 3 down, 2 to go. Wendra out in front by 5.1 over Kingpin. Kingpin a half a second. Out in front of Matt Tomasov. Hank Van Boxmeer and Scott Franklin to round out the top 5, guys. Race number 14 should be through Tech. Race number 15, head to Tech. Race 15, head to Tech, guys. We're going to get one more round in today, guys. I'll need your cooperation with turn marshaling. So I see a couple guys leaving, so let's make sure we have enough turn marshals to cover for you. So if you're leaving early, make plans for one of your friends to cover for you. Guys, we're going to need marshals for round 3. All right, Wendra P out in front. Kingpin in second. Matt Tomasov in third. It's going to be a 5.3 second lead for Wendra over Kingpin. The battles for second separated by 1.1 between the number 3 and the number 1. Kingpin and Matt Tomasov duking it out. GTE out there on the track. You ever take a look at one of these under the hood, the lay down shocks, all the extra accoutrement? Watch it down the backstretch. We're clear. It's a pretty fancy looking tub chassis. 30 seconds. Maybe it's not a tub chassis. 30 seconds. Wendra P 18 and a 5:05. This is a new TQ run for Wendra. That red, white, and black. Always fun to run the Tamiya Championship Series. Thanks again to Fred, Craig Kaplan. Guys, they've been out there in the sun and the easy up all day long. Yesterday, Thursday, coming out to hang banners. So a big shout out to our Tamiya guys, Craig Kaplan and Fred Medell. I mean, a lot of you guys that raced the series back in the day remember Fred. He was the announcer as well. Fred always made it fun with all the jokes.
Hank Van Boxmeer
Thanks again to Fred for inviting me out to announce. Thank you to Calvin Simmons for helping out in Tech and Edgar Fialos. That's a race, guys. Bring them in and shut them down. Wendra P strikes again. Taking the TQ there in Q2, 18 and a 5:05. Matt Tomasov second. Kingpin third, top 3 with 18 lap runs. Hank and Josh to round out the top 5. Guys, we're going to be shorthanded one more time. Yep. One more time this round. So once again, guys, let's get a couple marshals out there. Drivers from the last race. Wendra, Matt, Kingpin, Hank, Josh. Race 14, hold them in the corner till we get marshals.
Seconds to the start of the race.
So this is a fun and exciting class right here coming up. GT Pro Spec with the Porsche Cup Twist. They're all 992 bodies here. Let's go ahead and start rolling them out.
The start of the race.
Let's get a new volunteer out there. Somebody else. Get the rest of our drivers out there. Wendra's out there. Hank's out there. Let's get the rest of our drivers out there. And one new volunteer, guys. Represent. Go on out and support. We'll keep this program moving.
Michael Horngren. Fernando Garcia Salas. Simon Clark. Eddie Obillo. Juan Perez.
Need another marshal on the right-hand side, guys. Need one more marshal. It looks like we're ready to go. Let's go ahead and bring them to the staging area. Henry Pun, I'll call you first. Oh, man, knocking the boots. Watch out, there's a boot out on the track, guys. Caution on the back straightaway. Caution on the back straightaway. Okay. All right. Be careful putting that back on. Thank you, Wendra. Little dot patrol. Thanks, Josh. Straighten things out. Henry, I'll call you first. Pete, I'll call you second. Fernando, third. Simon, fourth. Ed, I'll call you fifth. Reese, sixth. Juan, seventh. Michael Horngren, eighth. Henry Pun. Pete Tay. Striking out here. Fernando. Simon. Eddie. Reese. Juan. Michael. All cars go. I always get worried when we have that resort and two guys don't start. We're off and running. All right, so we got Horngren out in front by 2/10 over Simon Clark with Eddie O. That's Obilo. Garcia Salas now pulling up into the third spot. It's the 4, 8, and the 5. Oh, here comes Henry. So Henry is going to get it out there. Oh, man, is that pink car having transmission trouble again? Oh, man, I think that was the one that had the spur gear trouble in round one. All right, so Pete's going to throw it out there. Two guys missed their race. Well, they missed the start of their race. They're realizing their race is going on now. So, if you only got a race class at the end of the race program, make sure you double-check that paperwork. We reminded you guys several times about the resort. And then help the pink car in the middle, guys. Help the pink car in the middle. Thank you. Uh-oh, it is the pink car making that noise. Yeah, double A, beep, beep, MCO. Simon Clark, Michael Horngren, Eddie Obio, followed by Garcia Salas and Perez to round out the top 5. It's the 4, 8, and the 5. Our race leader in the number 4. Looks like it's this white one right here on the left-hand side, green wing. Oh, yeah. Horngren in the second spot, trailing by 7/10 with Obio in third. .245 in, 2:15 left to go. Got 2:45 in, 2:15 left to go. Simon Clark out in front by 7/10. Over Horngren with Obio in the third spot, 2.4 behind him. 18.9 the last time by for Obio. That's going to be his personal hot lap. Hot lap of the race actually comes from Juan Perez, the number 7 car. The fastest car out there is Simon Clark mathematically on that 16 and a 5:06. Horngren in the second spot, 16 and 5:07 in second. Eddie Obio in third, 16 and 5:12. Now the hot lap comes from last place, 17.8. Well, that is unfortunate for Pete Tay, who started late, showing that he's got the speed, but there's only 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Pete's going to only accumulate 5 or 6 laps. Which will make for some low qual points for Q2. But you'll have 2 more chances to improve, guys. Q3 tonight, Q4 in the morning. 1 minute left, guys. Simon Clark out in front by 2.0 over Horngren with Eddie Obio in the third spot, trailing by 4 seconds to him. Juan Perez now pulling up into the 3 spot. So the number 7 making some progress here for Juan Perez on a 16 and a 5-13 in third now. Eddie down to fourth. Fernando rounding out the top 5. Pink car has trouble. And we're clear. Eesh. 25 seconds left to go. All right, guys, 15 seconds left to go, guys. 15 seconds. Pink car's still running out there, just making some funny noises. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Traction roll from the pink car.
Reese Mejia done.
Keep going,
Simon Clark
guys.
done.
Keep going.
Fernando Garcia Salas done. Michael
Got
Holmgren
like
done.
5 more to finish. 4 more to finish.
Juan Perez done.
3 more to finish.
Eddie Obillo done.
2 to finish.
Ite done.
Waiting on Henry. Henry to finish.
Finished.
That's a race.
Henry Pun done. The race is completed.
Simon Clark taking the win, 16 and a 5:05. Simon. Michael Horngren second, 16 and a 5:06. Good job, Michael. Fernando finishing in the third. Garcia Salas, 16 and a 5:14. Let's bring him in and shut him down, guys. Yeah, so I'll explain it to you after you, Marshall. But you'll be race 14 again in Q3 tonight.
To the start of the race.
So the guy that was looking for the 17.5 fixed timing motor, we did find one. We got Josh Hayden has a spare one, guys. So I forget who was asking for that 17.5 fixed timing motor earlier, but we did find a racer that's willing to loan one out. All right, guys, race number 15 right here. Let's go ahead and roll them out. We give the marshals ample time to get out to their spots. You guys should be out there by now.
Tom Walker. Less than 5. Francisco Hernandez. Peter Karras. Justin Gilkison. John Christensen. Solomon Fix Jr. Mark Reynolds.
Race number 15, GT Pro Spec. Let's get all of our corner marshals out into position. Need a marshal in the back right corner. One more lap, guy. One more lap. Let's go ahead and bring him to the staging. No more laps. No more laps. Thanks, Tom. Solomon, I'll call you first. Be Rough, I'll call you second. What happened to Be Rough? Be Rough, you'll start second. Justin Gilkison will start third. Tom Mockray fourth. Mark Reynolds fifth. John Christensen sixth. Francisco seventh. Peter Karras eighth. What happened to Be Rough? Okay. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Solomon. Justin. Tom. Mark. John. Francisco. And Peter. All right, guys, race number 15 on the track. And we're off and running. GT Pro Spec second group, race number 3 coming up next. The third group, that's race 16 coming up next. 17, you guys should be in tech. 17, you should be in tech. Gilkison, Christensen, and Figes, our top 3 right now. Justin out in front by 9/10 over Tom. Tom just 4 100ths out in front of John. It's the 3, 4, and the 6. Race leader in the number 3. Silver down the backstretch. Chrome. I'll call it chrome and orange. Over on the right-hand side, Gilkison. 17.2 backed up with 17.2 on an 18.05.11. It's a new TQ run by 2 laps. So we're starting to see the faster groups arrive at the track. This is the B main resort essentially. So A main resort coming up next. Back straightaway, go low, and we're clear. Tamiya Championship Series celebrating our 30th annual event this weekend, and we're out at the brand new track, Southern California on-road raceway known as SCOR. You can find out more about this raceway at SoCalRC.com, guys. That's the official website. Also got social media by way of Facebook and Instagram. Better yet, just come on down to the track, 4060 East La Palma in Anaheim. Justin Gilkison out in front, Solomon Figues Jr. in second, and Tom Ockery in third. 18.05.12 out in front. Solomon Figues Jr. in the second spot, 17.05 flat. Ockery in third, 17.05 flat. Now, they do have overnight camping here, which I don't know if that was written and talked about before the event, but they do have overnight camping here for the fishermen, and they do have a special rate for the RC racers. So if you ever want to spend the night on a Saturday night, they have Friday and Saturday night overnight fishing out here. So you could also spend the night if you're from out of town and end up joining us on a Sunday club race out here. 145 left to go, guys. 145. Heck, bring your fishing pole. Gilkison out in front by 2.3 over Ockery. Ockery banging on the door. Let's see if Tom can get there. The orange car on the move right now. Tom down the backstretch. He's also one of our race participants over at HuckleBerry RC, the off-road facility out here. And the HuckleBerry off-road program has just had a full revamp with a new driver's stand expansion of the off-road track. So mention the off-road program that happens on Wednesday nights and occasional Saturdays. 4 down and 1 to go, guys. 4 down, 1 to go. Gilkison out in front by 2.0 over Ockery with Peter Karras in the third spot. Battling out with John Christensen. It's the 3, 4, and the 8, our top 3 still. So that chrome car still leading the way. They got the 992 Porsches out there, an homage to the Porsche Cup class. We brought the Porsche Cup class to club racing a couple seasons ago. It's actually a class that the Italians are running. And now we have the iteration of the Porsche Cup class right here with the GT Pro specifications underneath the shell. 15 seconds left to go. And this is a ticket to Japan class right here, guys. We saw Wendra P take the ticket to Japan last year in this class. Oh, trouble for, it looks like Peter Karras. Oh, man. Karras just kind of fading out there at the end. He got the motor to run again. So trouble for our third-place driver. John Christensen going to pick up third now. Late in this one, we got a position change.
Mark Reynolds done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Number 3
John
out in front in the chrome. Keep going, guys.
Justin Gilkison done.
Take that extra lap. Ignore the
Peter Karras
AI.
done. Francisco Hernandez done.
And that's race.
All
Everybody
drivers
is
are
done.
Tom Ocker done.
Justin Gilkison taking the win. 18.05.13. Tom Ockery second. 18.05.17. Tom. John Christensen third. 17.05.04. Solomon fourth, and Peter ends up in fifth. Bring him in, shut him down, put him on the post-race table, hustle back out to Marshall. Somebody told me you went home. You just assumed you were in the A resort? Okay, guys, race number 16 coming up right here. All right.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Yep, that's our theme today. Turn marshals. Let's get out to position. Find a cone and call it your home. Let's go ahead and roll them out, guys. This is race 16.
The start of the race.
All right, all 9 are out there, guys. Take 3 laps real quick.
To the start of the race. Justin Bamberger. Dean K. Tom Slick. Tim Bamberger. Anthony Quirrell. Joni Less than 5. Garrison
Marshall, back right
Travis
corner.
Lawrence. Chris Cabrales.
I feel our first penalty coming. Make sure you're out there. I'm tired of it, guys. I only have one guy that's excused from marshalling, and that's B-Ruff. Well, B-Ruff is the only one that's excused on medical leave. All right, guys, let's bring him to the corner. Make sure you're out there, marshals. We're no longer playing this game. All right, bring him to the staging area, guys. Bring him to the staging area. Last call for marshals, guys. Francisco, you want to take that back corner? Thank you, sir. Dean K., I'll call you first. Justin Bamberger, I'll call you second. Chris Cabrales, third. Jonah, fourth. Travis, fifth. Tim, sixth. Gerasimo, seventh. Tom Slick, and Anthony Quirrell. Corner marshals are just about ready, and our drivers are definitely ready. Wait for your name. Dean, Justin, Chris, Jonah, Travis, Tim, Gerasimos, Tom, Anthony. All cars go. We're off and running. It's race number 16. Gather around. These are the fastest GT Pro Spec drivers. Possibly in attendance as the A-Main Resort after one round of qualifying. And our top qualifier from round number 1 out in front. Down the backstretch. Bamberger, Cabrales. Christopher Cabrales now, 16.8. So the number 3 out in front early. Chris Cabrales, and they should be in through the center of the course there, number 3. Yep, white number 3 down the backstretch. Dean K in the second spot, trailing by just 0.3 of a second. Dean right behind Chris. And now Dean taking up the top spot, 16.8. Metallic yellow and black down the back straightaway. So number 1 taking over. And across the start-finish line. Dean backing it up with a 17 flat. Cabrales answers back with a 17 flat. We got a lead battle, folks, separated by 0.8 of a second. Chris Cabrales in the number 3. Dean K in the number 1. Travis Lawrence in the number 5. A little fluorescent yellow off the end of the straightaway. Travis has had some good moments today. Race leader in the number 3. Headed down the backstretch, coming up on that blue car. Coming up on Justin Bamberger when he gets there. When we call traffic, guys, that does not mean you have to pull over and stop. We're making you aware that the leader's coming up on you. May take him a couple laps, a couple turns to get there. Watch it on the back straightaway. Caution on the back straightaway. Go high. We're clear. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go, guys. We're halfway there. Race number 17 on the track. Guys, right after race number 20, we jump right back into Q3, guys. So we're going to keep the pedal to the metal for qualifying. We already burned all of our extra time with the needles and the extra maintenance during round number 1 from the pine needles. So make sure you guys are charged up. Once again, novice drivers, you're about 30 minutes away from your race. Novice drivers are about 30 minutes away from their race. So race number 1, you should be charging your batteries. We're on race 16 right now. Once we complete race number 20, it'll be a quick turnaround into race number 1. Basically, we'll go directly from race number 20 to race number 1. There's no car number changes for Q3. Only your starting order will change. You're going to stay in the same race number as well. Chris Cabrales out in front, the number 3 in the white car. Coming up on the blue car and the red car here. It looks like Cabrales may have faltered down to the 2 spot for a moment there. And now it's Justin Bamberger. Bamberger up into the 2 spot. Up into the number 1 spot in the number 2, I should say. So the number 2, light blue and white down the back straightaway. Bamberger, Cabrales, and Kate. Our top 3 spread by 0.2. So everybody right there. 2, 3, and the 1. Dean K just hit his hot lap. 50 seconds, 5-0 left. 5-0 left to go. Car number 2, followed by the 3 and the 1. Dean K, 16.7, back out in front. Coming up on some mayhem here. Red cars, you got the leader, Candy Yellow. Coming up on the silver and red, down the backstretch. That's our young, I want to call him a 5th grader. Over on the right-hand side. Watch it on the back straightaway. Caution on the back straightaway, and we're clear. A little bit of mishap there, but the number 1 keeping it steady and getting around traffic. Bamberger in the 2 spot. Last time by, now Bamberger out in front. So our 2 front runners paired up on the course. They're second across the line. They're first across the line. So Bamberger out in front of the light blue by a half a second over the yellow car that's right in front of him. Keep going, keep going. Down the back straightaway, Bamberger trying to finish strong here. So Kay already had a TQ in round number 1. Let's see what happens here in round number 2. It looks like Bamberger's going to take the TQ for Q2.
Chris Cabral is done.
Got a couple more to finish up. Take that extra lap.
Travis Lawrence done. Jonah Gallant done.
So Justin Bamberger going to take the TQ for Q2. I'm waiting for Tom Slick. And that's a race. That baby blue number 2 taking the win. Dean K second, only 0.2 behind him. Chris Cabral is third in that number 3. We finished out 2-1-3. Travis in 4th, Jonah in 5th. Bring him in, shut him down, put him on the post-race table. Come on out in corner, Marshall.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Bill Tolmasoff. Jim Yam. Danny Oliveras. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Come on out in Marshall, guys.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and start rolling them out. Race number 17, roll them out, guys. Make sure the marshals are out there. Shouldn't have to wait that long for marshals. Still nobody in that corner? Okay. Yeah, we want racers in those corners.
Izzy Suarez. Ed Wong.
We told you guys at the drivers' meeting the white cones are the turn marshal spots. Unless you guys are, need a little extra assistance, let me know. Point you in the right direction. All right, no more laps, guys. No more laps. Let's go ahead and line them up in the corner. Izzy Suarez, I'll call you first. Ed Wong second. Ralph Pasican third. Mejia fourth. Ronaldo fifth. Jim Yam sixth. Danny seventh. Bill eighth. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers, wait for your name. Izzy. Ed. Ralph. Anthony. Ronaldo. Jim. Danny. Bill. All right, guys, race number 17 on the track. Race number 18, get them ready to go. Oh, yeah. Anthony Mejia out in front by 1/10 over Ronaldo.
What's he doing now?
Danny Olivares out in front, 20.2. Anthony Mejia in the second spot, 20.6. Ronaldo in third, 20.7. Izzy in fourth, and Ed to round out the top 5. It's the number 7 of Danny Olivares out in front. Number 7. It looks like the blue Miata down the backstretch. This is a ticket to Japan class. Last year's ticket winner was Eugene Adewag. 1 minute and 30 seconds in, 3 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Anthony Mejia out in front, the number 4. So Anthony always with those vibrant colors, adding the orange wheels to the kit here down the backstretch. Danny Olivares in the second spot, trailing by just 8/100ths of a second. Ronaldo in third, just 6/10 behind him. So another tight race with the top 3 now spreading by 1.4. It's the 7, 4, and the 5. $19.8 for our race leader. 1 second out in front of Anthony Mejia with our third place driver, Ronaldo, in third, trailing by 1.2. Wong and Tomasov to round out the top 5. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. We're halfway there. Take a look farther back in the pack. We got Izzy Saras in the number 1 in fourth, and Ronaldo to round out the top 5. Bill in the 6th spot, followed by Ralph and Jim. Well, there's Bill. Over in the number 8. Bill always makes it out to the TCS races coming out here. Over on the right-hand side. Get a little loose there. Good to see Bill back out of the track, 23.1. Our race leader just hit a 20 flat. Mejia in the second spot, 20.7. Wong in third, 20.5. The battle is for second right now, guys. Mejia and Wong separated by 1.0. $130 left. Olivares out in front by 1.9. Number 7. Over Mejia with the orange wheels. Izzy coming in to fight. 1.6 behind. Even gaps in the top 3. Saras now closing in on the 2 spot. Just 1.1 behind Anthony Mejia. 1 minute left to go. Olivares down the back straightaway. 20.6 the last time by. Number 7. Coming across the start-finish line now. 20.1. So the little blue Miata trying to hold on to that top spot. He's got 1.5 seconds between Anthony and the orange wheels. And then Izzy Saras in the number 1. In third, Izzy through the middle of the track. Orange, white, and blue. 15 seconds left to go. Uh-oh. Watch it over on the left-hand side. That was trouble with the leader, and it looked like the red Supreme car. Keep going, guys. Danny Alvarez with a 22.4, so that's going to Move Danny down a little bit here. Got to finish
done.
strong.
Ed Wong done. Danny Oliveira's done. Jim Yam done. Ronaldo Leroy done. Ralph Astican
Waiting
done.
on Bill.
All drivers are finished.
That's the race.
Bill
Everybody
Tolmasov
is done.
The race is completed.
Izzy Saras going to come up and snatch the win by 1/10 of a second over Anthony Mejia, with Danny Olivares in the 3 spot. Ed Wong in 4th, and Bill Tolmasov to round out the top 5, followed by Ronaldo and Ralph, Jim. Bring them in, shut them down. Let's get you right back out to Marshall, guys. Race number 18, hold them in the corner.
Seconds to the start of the race.
So once again, guys, after race number 20, we go right to race 1.
The start of the race.
Yep. So, yeah, race 19 and a half head to tech. That's right. Yeah. So once we finish race number 20, it goes directly to race number 1. It'll be seamless as we head into that final Q3 today, guys. We're just about 10 minutes off of schedule, so we're going to keep plugging away. All right, hop on out and corner marshal, guys. Don't forget to wipe your feet when you head out to the track. Let's go ahead and roll them out. So stick with us in that third and final qualifying round for the day, guys. We do need your continued turn marshal support and cooperation.
Brian Rubalcaba. Mike Ridewell.
Race number 19 should be in tech, guys.
Jeff
Race
Backmaster.
number 20 start heading to
Ferdinand
tech.
Angeles. John Balatico. Jason Wong.
Get a marshal out in the middle, guys. Hustle out to your spots. We don't need 4 guys in front of the driver's stand. If you're a driver from the last race, come out to the middle of the track and marshal. Brian Rubalcaba, I'll call you first. Jason Huang, you'll start second. Mike Ridwell, third. Jeff Bagmastad, fourth. Steve Tomasoff, you'll start fifth. John Balatico, sixth. Ferdinand, you'll start seventh. Josh Nelson, eighth. And Jonathan, ninth. Quarter marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Rubalcaba, Huang, Ridwell, Bagmastad, Tomasoff, Balatico, Angeles, Nelson, Ang. All cars go. You're looking at the A-Main Resort here for the M Chassis class. Have a good qualifier, guys. Rubalcaba, Huang, Bagmastad. $18 flat for our race leader in the number 1, Brian Rubalcaba. Should be that black and yellow. Jason Wang in second, and then last year's runner-up, Jeff Bagmastad in third. Balatico and Ridwell to round out the top 5. So Mike back to that orange Lotus that he ran in P1. Some of these guys trying different setups and body changes. 2 guys mixing it up with that Gia out there. Carmen Gia looking kind of cool. That's Josh Nelson. Brian Rubalcaba, Jason Wang, Jeff Bagmaspat is the 1, 2, and the 4. Right now, a 17 and a 5:11. This is 2 seconds faster than Izzy Sars. Sorry, 2 laps faster than Izzy Sars' run. So dominated with the only 17-lap run in round number 1. Looking to do it here again in round number 2. That black and yellow. Oh, no, the gear going disco. And we're clear. That was a big coconut wheelie, sir. All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Brian Rubalcaba out in front. Jason Wang in second, trailing by 6.5. And then our third place driver, Jeff Bagmaspat, in the number 4. Scratch that. Balatico in the 6, picking up the 3 spot now. Bagmaspat fourth. Jonathan Eng to round out the top 5, followed by Ridwell, Angeles, Tomasoff, and Nelson. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Race number 19. Be ready. Got GT2. So we're heading into our final class, guys. GT2, race 19, race 20. You guys should be in tech. It's number 1. Start thinking about it. Number 1 out in front by 6 seconds over Jason Wang. The black and yellow. Rubalcaba down the backstretch. Brian trying to set the TQ for Q2. He already did it in Q1. Things are looking good for Brian Rubalcaba in that Mazda over here on the left-hand side. He's been putting in work all season long with the M chassis, coming out to the raceways, getting the track time in. Got that thing super dialed. Just add driver. And he is making no mistakes out there. Coming up on the purple car off the end of the straightaway. Black and yellow coming through quick. Jason Wang in the number 2 spot here off the end of the straightaway. There's Wang. Coming across the start finish line, Jason 18.9, and then Jeff Bagmaspat in third, 18.7. Balatico in 4th, and it looks like Balatico now rounding out the top 5. Ridwell picking up 4th. So Mike Ridwell from Exotech will have the race leader with him next. Down the back straightaway we go. So smooth for Brian Rubalcaba, keeping that corner speed up, coming up on these guys, riding the ribbon just a little bit there. Race leader with Ridwell, he gives it up. Thanks, Mike. Mike is running in the 4th spot currently, 2.2 off of Bagmaspat for 3rd. Oh, Mike's got more speed than the leader down the straightaway.
Jeff Bagmaspat done. Brian Rubalcaba done.
Keep going, guys.
Mike
Keep
Ridwell
going.
done.
Couple more to finish up.
Ferdinand Angelis done.
Take an extra
John
lap.
Balatico
Take
done.
an extra lap.
Steve Tolmasoff done. Josh Nelson done. All drivers are finished. Jonathan Eng done. The race
Brian
is completed.
Rubalcaba takes the win and another TQ. So a Q1 TQ, now a Q2 TQ for the M-Spec chassis class. Brian Rubalcaba taking the win. Jason Wang second. Jeff Bagmaspat third. Mike Ridwell fourth. John Balatico rounding out the top 5. Bring them in and shut them down. Guys, bring them in and shut them down.
Seconds to the start of the race. James Johnson. The start of the race.
All right, guys, race number 19. Let's go ahead and start rolling them out. We shouldn't have to wait too much longer for marshals. Grab your spots out there, guys. We're going to keep this program moving.
To the start of the race.
We're at 4:45 right now, so that means we're 10 minutes behind. Grab those spots, guys.
Jose Navarro. Mark Carrion. Leslie Louis. Noel Quisson.
Need a marshal in the back right corner. Brian Rubalcaba, can you help in that back right corner there, sir? Thank you, sir. Good run. All right, guys, let's bring him to staging. Leslie, I'll call you first. Juan, I'll call you second. Noel Coyson, I'll call you third. James Johnson, I'll call you fourth. Bring him over into the corner. Julian, I'll call you fifth. Francisco, I'll call you sixth. Mark, I'll call you seventh. Carlos, eighth. And Jose, ninth. Bring him into the corner pocket. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Leslie. Juan. Noel. James. Julian. Francisco. Mark. Carlos. Jose. All cards go. Race number 19 on the track. Race number 20 is headed through tech. That means race number 1 needs to start heading to tech. Number 9, Navarro out in front. Blue car coming up on a red car. Thank you. Julian Campbell in the second spot in the number 5. Campbell in through the middle. And there's Julian around the horseshoe. It's got a little contact there. Julian in the yellow and green and orange. Leslie Louie in the third spot. Here comes Leslie in the red car, usually red. Yep, there he is over on the left-hand side. Louie down the back straightaway in third. It's the 9, 5, and the 1. Followed by Carrion and Ortiz to round out the top 5. GT2 class. Trouble over here in the left-hand sweeper. Thank you. And we're clear. Good driving by, I think that was Francisco. It doesn't look like Francisco's transponder. There it is. 1 minute and 24-second lap. So Francisco getting out there a little late. Jose Navarro out in front by 2 seconds over Julian Campbell, with Leslie Louie in the third spot. That's the 9, 5, and the 1 still carrying. And it looks like Juan Ortiz rounding out the top 5. So the blue car over on the left-hand side now headed down the back stretch. 18 and a 5:01. Campbell in the 2 spot, trailing by 2.0 on an 18 and a 5:06, and then Louie in third on an 18 and a 5:08. Carrying in the 4th position on an 18 and a 5:09. So we do have a battle for third right here, separated by a half a second between the number 1 and the 7. So Mark Carrion looking to make moves out there. Just had his hot lap, 16.6, backed it up with a 16.8. Juan Ortiz to round out the top 5, 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Trouble for our race leader. Come on, guys. Number 9 is our race leader in the blue car. A little hiccup there. This could cost him some valuable time. 18.9. Number 9 in the blue car coming up on, it looks like, Mark Carrion next. 1:30 left to go, guys. $18 and a 5:04, the pace for our race leader. Jose Navarro, who's out in front by just 1.6 seconds over Carrion. And they're coming up on each other. So a little bit of foreshadowing. Second place coming up on Francisco. So Francisco, one more is first. Thanks, we're clear. So the 2 front runners clearing traffic. Leslie is coming up on an orange car next. So Louie coming up on the number 4 of James Johnson. Third place coming through. All right, so here is second and first down the backstretch. 35 seconds left to go. We got a couple red cars out there. Navarro and Carrion paired up together. Now Carrion becomes third. Louis becomes second. Little battle of the red cars shaping up here with 20 seconds left to go. It's the 9, 7, and the 1. So our blue car still out in front. This is the semi-retired painter. See if you can get a paint job off that guy. Over here on the left-hand side, down the backstretch, 18 and a 503. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going.
Juan Ortiz done. Leslie Louis done. James Johnson done.
Keep going. Take
Julian
that extra
Campbell
lap, guys. Take that extra lap.
Jose Navarro done. Mark Carrion done.
Waiting on Francisco. The green car with the white and orange.
All drivers are
And
finished.
that's the race. Everybody
Francisco
is done.
Hernandez done. The race is completed.
Jose Navarro taking the win, 18 and a 503. Leslie Louis second, 18 and a 507. Julian Campbell popping up in third, 18 and a 508. Mark Carrion, 18 and 509. Juan Ortiz fifth. Bring him in, shut him down. Let's get you back out there to Marshall.
Seconds to the start of the race. The start of the race.
Roll them out.
To the start of the race.
Roll them out, guys. This is race number 20.
Al Sodano. Leo Zhao. Justin Morgan. Kevin Smith. Leo V. Romeo Rodriguez. Raj Montero. Henry Zetto.
All right, guys, this is race 20. Bring them to the staging area, guys. Let's go ahead and line them up. Leo, I'll call you first. That's Leo V first. Leo Z second. Justin, I'll call you third. Henry, I'll call you fourth. Romeo fifth. Kevin sixth. Raj seventh. And Al Sedano will start eighth. No more laps, guys. This is GT2, race number 20. Wait for your name. Leo V. Leo Z. Justin, Henry, Romeo, Kevin, Raj, Al, all cars go. Leo Z out in front. It's the number 2 leading the way early. Leo V in the second spot, the number 1, followed by Kevin Smith, the number 7. Race number 1 should be in tech. Novice, have them ready, guys. Race number 1. So the number 2 of Leo Z across the start finish line now. Going to be that Corsa gray white wheel. McLaren body over on the left-hand side, down the backstretch. And we're getting some foreshadowing of the main event, guys, as this is Leo on Leo action. So this is Leo V in the hot pink And Leo Z, our race leader, right behind him in that Corsa gray down the backstretch. Back straightaway, go low. Back straightaway, go low. And we're clear. Thank you, Leslie. Two down, 3 to go. All right, guys, we got Leo Z out in front, Leo V in second, and Raj Montiero in third. Kevin Smith in fourth, and Romeo to round out the top 5. Justin, Henry, Al. To complete the running order, Tim Vallis did not start. The 2, 1, and the 8. So here comes Rocket Raj. We'll have to keep an eye on that number 8 car. So Raj has been feeling this layout, but dropping back with the 19 flat as I said that. So bad lap for Raj. Leo V out in front now. Leo Z dropping down to the second spot. The hot pink down the back straightaway. Oh, man, watch it on the back straightaway, go low. Watch it on the back straightaway, go low. Caution on the back straightaway, go low. I got feet out there, and we're clear. All right, Leo V in the hot pink. Over on the left-hand side, down the back straightaway. 19 and a 5:04. This is a new TQ run. Watch it over on the far side by Tech, and we're clear. 1 minute and 55 seconds left to go, guys. Kevin Smith in second. Romeo Rodriguez in third. Leo Z and Justin Morgan rounding out the top 5. Our race leader. Clean track out in front of him now, down the back straightaway. 16.3 the last time by. Leo is also one of the mentors to one of our young racers in the GT Pro Spec class. So props to Leo for helping and encouraging the younger racers get faster out there. Over on the right-hand side, this guy's got some skills, 16.1. Backed up with a 16.2. 1 minute left. So we're heading into round number 3, guys. Race number 1, the future stars of RC cars. Novice, let's get them ready to go. Keep going, guys. Keep going. All right, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Leo V, Leo Z, and Romeo Rodriguez, guys. We're going pretty quickly into round number 3 here, guys. I don't want to get you guys home super late. We be here early for a 9 o'clock start tomorrow for Q4. So we are going to keep powering through qualifying as we get ready for Q3.
Leo Zhao done.
Keep going, guys. Keep
Raj
going.
Montero done. Justin Morgan done. Henry Zetto
Couple
done.
more.
Romeo Rodriguez done. Kevin Smith done.
One more. Waiting for the other Leo.
All drivers are finished.
That's
Leo
race.
done.
Everybody is done. All right, it's going to be Leo V taking that win. Boom shakalaka.
completed.
And the TQ 19 and a 5:07 for GT2. Leo Z second. Romeo Rodriguez third. We had some heavy hitters out in front. Bring them in, shut them down, guys. Come back out in Marshall. This is race number 1. All right, guys, so we got race number 1 coming up right here. This is Jason Tolmasoff going first. Marcus Mendoza second.
45 seconds to the
Isaac
start of the
Dameron,
race.
you'll start third. Benson Dang will start fourth. Alicia will start fifth. Mike King, I'll call you sixth. Don Berry, I'll call you seventh. And Fred So will start eighth. All of our corner marshals should be
30
out
seconds
there,
to the start
guys.
of the
Make
race.
sure you're out there. Roll them out for your 3 laps of warm-up. Need a marshal over on the right-hand side.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Thanks, Kevin. Are you marshaling in
Alicia
the
Blount.
podium area? Okay, we need one more. There's one more cone right there. So
Less
let's
than
get, we had 9 in the last race, guys, so I don't know what the problem is, really.
Benson Dang.
All right, park them over in the staging area, guys. Park them over in the staging area. All right, guys, here we go. Here we go. Jason, bring them over to staging, guys. Novice drivers, you've had enough warm-up laps. Same as the last 2 rounds, guys. Bring them over to staging. Jason Tolmasoff, Marcus Mendoza, Isaac Dameron, Benson Dang, Alicia Blount, Mike King, Don Berry, Fred So. All cars go. So you're still in the same heats. You still have the same car numbers as Q2. You just start in a different order. Your starting order is based on how you performed in the previous run. Marcus Mendoza, our early race leader. So, guys, make sure that you are ready for your race. We're going to keep powering through the race program at this point for Q3. We'll do a resort after Q3, guys. Final resort of the race weekend. You'll have a different race number, assuming. Some of you guys will have a different race number for Q4 tomorrow. Gates open at 7 a.m., racing at 9 a.m. So we'll start an hour and a half earlier than we did today. We only have a couple classes that have triple main event. 3 classes have triple mains. So we'll finish a little earlier, definitely earlier than we did today. Marcus Mendoza out in front, Dameron in second, and Alicia in the third spot. That's the 2, 6, and the 4. Followed by Benson in the 5 and Don Berry in the 6. Good job by these novice drivers keeping it off the boards. Much easier than round 1 where we're catching all the needles and winds. Looks like we'll have 1 mile an hour winds tomorrow, so we're going to have a nice calm Sunday out at the course. We'll have our track crew polish it all up and have it all cleaned up and ready for you guys for that Q4 in the morning. Thanks for sticking around. It's been a fun day of qualifying so far. And we just got a couple hours left to go today. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Marcus Mendoza out in front. That is one of my locals from Cal Raceway down the backstretch. White, yellow, and red. Coming across the start finish line. 18.9 backed up with an 18.8. Coming up on Don Berry, we're clear. Now our race leader's coming up on the number 5 of Benson Dang. Benson, you'll have the race leader with you. Thanks, man. All right, great job, guys. Everything going good. Isaac Dameron in the 2 spot. Alicia in third. She is in this purple one here down the backstretch, the number 4. Benson and Don to round out the top 5. 3 down and 2 to go, guys. Oh, man, dang. Catching the board out there. Something's wrong. Go low on the back straightaway, guys. Low on the back straightaway. Low on the back straightaway, guys. Low on the back straightaway. I got my Marshall's legs out there. Oh, man. We got a yard sale high on the back straightaway now. High on the back straightaway. We got a yard sale at Al's spot, and we're clear. All right. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. This is the beautiful thing about the throw-out rounds. You can have 2 bad rounds and still put it together. Your best 2 count. Some of these racers racing their first ever big race this weekend. Everybody will make the big show. And I had a question that came from one of the racers' dad. I was asking about what the race order will be. Well, obviously we're going to run the C main events first tomorrow. D main events first after we get through qualifying. So we'll have D main events. Then we'll have some C main events that'll be mixed with the A1s of our Ticket to Japan classes. Then we'll have our B main events, and then we'll mix those with the A2s. And then we'll have our A main events for the single classes mixed with our A3s for the Ticket to Japan classes. So stay tuned for more information. But to answer your question, just be here and be ready to race at 9 a.m. for qualifying. And anticipate that the main events would be probably somewhere around 1 p.m. tomorrow, guys. We'll have a break after Q4 is completed, just like we did today. All right, Marcus Mendoza still out in front, that number 2. This should make his tummy feel better. Oh, seriously, Marcus has been sick all week long and was lucky enough to still make it here today. Don't worry, I always got sick the first week of school, too. Keep going, guys. Marcus Mendoza looking to finish strong. Here's Dad's filming down in the corner pocket. Here he is down the back straightaway one more time.
Dang done.
Oh, man. Marcus Mendoza going to take the TQ for Q3. Boom, shakalaka. Couple more to finish up. Here comes the purple car of Alicia. Alicia looking to finish in the 2-spotter. Will it be Isaac? Alicia up into second right there at the end. Isaac, you're done with third. Benson, you're done. Everybody is done. That's a race. Bring him in and shut him down. Marcus Mendoza taking the win. Alicia Blount second. And Isaac Thurman third. Benson fourth. And Don Berry rounded out the top 5. Bring him in. Shut him down. Guys, we need you 5 marshals out there.
Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, this is race number 2, Euro Truck. Hold them in the corner, guys. Let's get those novice drivers out there, too. Turn Marshal Dang is already out there. Thank you, Benson. Let's get the rest of our marshals into position, guys. Alicia is out there. Let's get the rest of our marshals
To the start of the race.
Wherever you want, man. How about the front of the driver's stand? Cool. Couple more. We had 5 in the last race, guys, and we'll need at least 1 volunteer marshal. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out while we wait, guys. This is race number 2. Yeah. 1 more volunteer. Another helper. Who wants to help? All right, Don, you're going to be out there for Marcus. That's Don Mendoza.
Anthony Quirrell.
Get the rest of our marshals out there, guys.
James
and
Johnson.
a volunteer. Okay, thanks, Bill. We need a volunteer as well. All right.
Mike King.
Let's bring him to the staging area, guys. Euro Truck. Brandon, you'll start first. Tassie, you'll start second. Mike King, I'll call you third. Cameron, Alex, you'll start fourth. Anthony, I'll call you fifth. James Johnson, I'll call you sixth. Race number 2 about to begin, guys. Corner marshals, please pay attention. Good luck to these drivers. We're all racing. Sound of your name. Brandon. Tazzy. Mike King. Alex. Anthony. James Johnson. Race number 3 heading through Tech. Race number 2 out there on the course. Race 3 head to Tech. Race number 4, start thinking about it. Brandon Chandler, our early race leader in the number 1. Good question to the booth right there. Nothing has changed for this Q3. Same race number, same car number. The only thing that really changes is the order that you start. And I will call your order. It's based on how you finished in Q2. So we'll help guide you guys through that. Right now, it's the 1, 6, and the 5. So Brandon Chandler out in front. Marshall. Behind you, Marshall. Couldn't see it. And we're clear. Uh-oh. Something might be wrong with that car. Body tuck. They're saying body tuck. In the middle. Help them out. We're going to need a couple coffees from the bait shop if we keep this up. Guys, come on. Stay alert for a couple more minutes. 3 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. Oh, no. Thamrin with a 46.3. That was the one stuck in the corner, I'm assuming. 2 down and 3 to go, guys. 2 down, 3 to go. Uh-oh, Tassie needs help. Stuck behind the board. Stormer on this side. We're clear. All right, Brandon Chandler, Tassie, and Mike King the last time by. That was a long wait for Tassie, though. Let's see if she holds on to that 2 spot. Tautolo still in second, so Tassie continuing to do well out there. Red, white, and blue. Oh, where'd that guy come from? A little shortcut there. Might have been. We'll check the lap time the next time by.
You got hit by the black one.
Oh, did he? Thank you. Getting support from the cameraman. Thanks, Chris. All right, he's good. 24.8. No track cut in there.
Yeah.
Coming up on that black truck again. Oh, yeah. You know, I mean, sometimes you just end up in the D-Main resort. It's happened to me a couple times. You end up in that D-Main resort. You got to try to drive clean. You got to kind of avoid the X factors out there. The black truck does look a little menacing. All right. So we got Brandon Chandler out in front. Anthony Querall in the 2 spots. Followed by Mike King, Tassie, Alex. Rounding out the top 5. 1 minute and 45 seconds. Got 1:45 left to go here. 14 now turning into a 15 and a 5:20. So it looked like Thamrin had a missed lap the last time by. We added a lap for him, the black truck. As I was talking about him, I was keeping my eye on him across the start-finish line. Alex getting his lap that time. So transponder might be working a little intermittently for Alex. Check your connection after you marshal. Brandon Chandler out in front. Anthony Querall in second. Mike King in third. Brandon Chandler out in front by 23 seconds over Anthony Querall with Mike King in the 3rd spot. Tassie and Alex to round out the top 5. 35 seconds left to go. There's our race leader, Brandon Chandler, on a 15 and a 5:16 in through the middle. Number 1 on the front windshield, teal, white, and red. Right in front of the announcer's tower here. And now down the backstretch. Querall in the 2 spot, followed by Mike King. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going.
Tassie Totolo done. Mike King done.
Keep driving. Keep driving.
Alex
just
Hamrin
after
done.
5 o'clock in the afternoon. You're seeing that
Brandon
big
Chandler
line
done.
out there in the parking lot. That is the nighttime fishermen coming in. One more to finish.
drivers are
That's
finished.
a race. Everybody
Anthony Quirrell
is
done.
done.
The race is
So
completed.
if you haven't had a chance to walk around the facilities, head on out back. Check out the big rainbow trout pond. There's actually 3 different lakes out there. Go check it out. They got catfishing, rainbow trout. Let's see who reeled in this one. It was Brandon Chandler taking the win. 15 of 516. Anthony Quirrell second. Mike King third. Let's get all 5 of you, 6 of you back out there to Marshall. Hop on out and Marshall, guys and gals.
Jim Yam.
Let's
45
get
seconds to the
James
start of the race.
Johnson, Alex, Tess, Mike, Anthony, and Brandon out there to Marshall.
Yeah. There's no cut.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, this is race number 3. Let's go ahead and roll them out, guys. I know you're anxious.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get our marshals out there. Brandon Chandler, Anthony Quirrell, Mike King, Tassie, Alex, James. Let's get all of the marshals out there. Help us out. Stand next to a white coat.
Juan Perez. Fernando Garcia Salas. Frank Liu.
James is out there. Let's get a marshal out there for Tassie, guys. She's got flip flops, so I need somebody to replace Tassie out there. Can we get a volunteer for Tassie? Can't marshal in flip flops. All right, guys. This is race number 3. Bring them to staging, guys. Bring them to staging. Jim, I'll call you first. Frank, I'll call you second. Fernando, I'll call you third. B-Boy, I'll call you fourth. Alan, I'll call you fifth. Ralph, I'll call you sixth. Sherman, I'll call you seventh. Juan, I'll call you eighth. Thank you, Travis.
I don't have TV.
No more laps. No more laps. Jim. Frank. Fernando. B-Boy. Alan. Ralph. Sherman. And Juan. All cars go. Euro truck, a couple guys missing the start. Some guys have taken off, so it was a hot, long day, and you also get one more round of qualifying tomorrow. So some guys playing the math game, and they will be back in the morning to run their final round. Some guys already got it locked in. Watch on the back straightaway, we're clear. We already got a couple. We got one guy that's already got 2 TQs. I'm thinking of Brian Rubalcava and M Chassis. So some guys' opportunities are just starting to emerge, and other guys already locking it down. Race number 3 out on the track. Race number 4, get them ready. So race number 4, you guys should be in tech. Race number 5, start thinking about it. Jim Yam out in front. Work together, guys. Number 1 leading the way. Working around and with the 4. No, not with the 4. They go door to door, and 1's got body tuck. Number 1's got body tuck. Bring it to Johnson. Johnson, help him out. Trying to drive it over to him. It's stuck. Ah, darn it. We're clear. So Jim Yam going to have a very long lap now. It's going to be Fernando Garcia Salas out in front now. Ralph Astacan in second. Jim Yam in third. Back straightaway, we're clear. Hey, I remember that truck. That was the one with the floppy cap. Let's check in with Juan Perez in through the middle. Number 3 running in the 4th spot, 5th spot right now. Looks like he's got that cab secured down again. Ready to pass all DOT inspections. Garcia Salas out in front. Jim Yam in second. Sherman Sim in third. Followed by Juan Perez and Ralph Astacan to round out the top 5. Frank Liu now pulling up in the 5th spot. Ralph down to 6. No start from B-Boy, no start from Allen. Big crash in the middle there. We actually got some action here for the 2 spot. Going to be Fernando, Sherman, Juan, Ralph, and Frank all duking it out. They got about 1.3 seconds in between each of them. A little bit less than that for the battle for 4th. We got 6 100ths and then 6 tenths between Perez Astakin and Frank Liu. So the battle's actually for 4th right now. Jim Yem still out in front by 5.2. Ended up in that C main resort. Some of these guys, you might see them in the back of the show. Top 9 make the main. Top 9 make the main. 1 bumping in for Euro Truck. So there are bump ups in the classes that are non-ticket to Japan classes. Thank you, guys. Good hustle. Thank you, Travis. We're clear. 1:30 left to go, guys. So race number 4 coming up next. Jim Yam out in front by 6 seconds over Fernando Garcia Salas. 19 flat for our race leader the last time by. On a 15 and a 5:08, the number 1 just had that one little hiccup with the body tuck down the backstretch. Red, white, and black. Fernando Garcia Salas in the second spot. The number 6. Fernando in through the middle of the course. Now over on the left-hand side. Down the backstretch. Sherman Sim in third for truck number 4. Sim getting a little loose there. Red truck. Down the backstretch, doing that initial D thing. 30 seconds left to go. $20 seconds. Jim Yam out in front by 12.6. There's a landslide of a lead now. Coming up on some traffic, getting around the Lakers truck. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Jim Yam done. Frank Liu done.
Take an extra lap if you hear your name done. Take an extra lap. Four more to finish.
Salas done. Ralph Astakin done. Juan Perez done. All drivers are finished.
That's a race, guys. Bring them in, shut them down. That is a race.
Completed.
Bring them in and shut them down. Jim Yam going to take the win. 15 and a 5:04 to set the new TQ for Q3. Fernando Garcia Salas second. Sherman Sim third. Let's bring them in, shut them down. Frankie got 4th, and Ralph Astakin rounding out the top 5. Let's bring them in, shut them down, get you guys back out there to Marshall.
Seconds to the start of the race. The start of the race.
This is race number 4, Euro Truck. Let's go ahead and roll them out.
To the start of the race.
Should have 6 marshals out there, guys. Okay, just warm up, guys. These are the guys that are competitive in their warm-up laps. Take it easy, guys. Need a marshal in the back right corner.
David Rochin. Mark G. Nathan Rocha. Anthony Mejia. Scott Franklin. Curtis Chandler. Jason Wong. Traves Johnson.
Need a marshal in the back right corner, and we'll get started. No more laps, no more laps. Let's bring them to staging. All right, guys, we need one more marshal in that back right corner. Who's going to help us out? Scott, I'll call you first. David Rochin, I'll call you second. Hank, I'll call you third. Curtis, I'll call you fourth. Jason Wang, I'll call you fifth. Mark G, I'll call you sixth. Anthony, I'll call you seventh. Travis, eighth. Nathan, ninth. Still need one more marshal in the back right corner, guys. B-Boy, I don't know. B-Boy must have went home, so somebody for B-Boy or Alan Mock. Those two guys are no-shows. They must have gone home. So anybody want to volunteer marshal? We need one more in the back right corner to get started. Looking for a volunteer from the pit area or maybe somebody from our track crew. Need one more marshal out there, guys. Thanks. All right. Got somebody? Awesome. Who is it? Oh, a gentleman and a scholar. Thank you, Max. Quarter marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Scott. David, Hank, Curtis, Jason, Mark, Anthony, Travis, Nathan. All cars go. All right, we got a full group in this one. 9 racers. Some of these guys will be in the A main event, and some will not. All boils down to performances like this. Can you keep it steady and out in front? Franklin, Rochin, Goldwater. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Franklin out in front, followed by Huang and Rochin. Van Boxmeer, Mejia to round out the top 5. Johnson in 6, followed by Goldwater, Chandler, Rocha. 2, 3, and the 4 are 3 front runners. So Scott Franklin trying to fend off David Rocha. Separated by 1.8. There's D-Rock off the end of the street. And Rochin across the start finish line, 20.3. Work together, guys. Work together. The number 4 and the number 5 getting mixed up. That was Wang and Chandler. They were actually right there for position, separated by 1.4. So let's try to stay off of each other out there. Track is pretty predictable right now. Watch it on the back stretch. Go low. Caution on the back straightaway. Go high now. Go high. And we're clear. Thanks. Trouble for Nathan. He's off the course. Something's wrong. Back straightaway, go low. Back straightaway, clear. Oh, looks like they got Nathan back out there. Yeah. Yep, they're going to drop down. There's a lot of activity there, so a little shuffle here. Jason Huang in third. Rochin in the second spot. Still Scott Franklin out in front. But if we look farther back, it's Van Boxmeer in fourth, and Mejia now rounds out the top 5. Watching the middle. Oh, no. We got a turtle out there. Upside down in the blue, orange, and white. Now, remember when you're out there marshalling, guys, do not step on the bars and the dots. The bars twist, and the dots can slip. So for your safety when you're out there marshalling, try not to stand on the features. It'll be safer for your footing. Look at that drag race down the backstretch. Holy cow. Well, these guys are getting after it right here across the start finish line. Who are those guys? It's in the back of the pack. Mark G and Nathan Rocha. Looks like Pat paired up with Travis Johnson. That looks like some fun out there. One minute and 30 seconds left to go. One minute and 15 seconds left to go. 1 minute left to go, guys. Just over 1 minute left to go. Scott Franklin, Jason Wang, David Roach. The battle is for second between the number 4 and the number 3, separated by a half a second the last time by. This could be the difference between making the A main or not. Got to focus in, stay off those dots, and get one more good run underneath your belt. And maybe that one more good run will be tomorrow morning. Trouble on the right-hand side. Scott Franklin out in front. Jason Wang in second. David Roach in third. Followed by Anthony Mejia and Curtis Chandler to round out the top 5. "15 seconds. Number 2, Scott Franklin, still out in front. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Scott
Jason
Franklin
Wang in second. David Roach in
Curtis
third.
Chandler
Keep
done.
going, guys. Take an extra lap.
Hank Van Boxmeer done. Mark G done.
Take
David
an
Rochin
extra
done.
lap, please.
Jason Huang done. Traves Johnson done.
2 to finish.
Nathan Rocha done.
Waiting on Mejia. If you're not Mejia, move out the way. Here comes Mejia.
Finished. Anthony Mejia done.
And
The race
that's
is
the race.
completed.
Scott Franklin taking the win. Jason Wang second. David Roach in third. Anthony Mejia fourth. And Curtis Chandler fifth.
Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we got race
Justin
number 5 coming up right now. And let's take a look at how we're doing in the round so far. So right
Matt
now,
Olson.
Scott Franklin's our TQ, Jim Yam second, Jason Wang third,
30
David
seconds to the
Roach
start
in
of the
fourth
race.
overall right now for the round. We got one more group to go actually. Brandon Chandler fifth for the round so far. This will all change in a quick moment here as we have our 9 fastest ready to roll out. Let's grab those corner marshal spots.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Tim Bamberger.
All right, guys, let's go
Less
ahead
than
and start
5.
rolling them out. Race number 5 right here, Euro Truck.
Lowe's. Mark Reynolds. Jesse West.
All right, thanks
Brian
to the
McDowell.
marshals for being
B.
out
Ruff.
there.
Jian Huachen.
Bring him to staging, guys. Bring him to staging. Slow down the straightaway, please. Slow down the straightaway. Slow down the straightaway, please. Slow down the straightaway. Matt, you need one more lap. That's how you parked in the middle. Take another lap if you need it, guys. Let's go over the starting order. Justin, I'll call you first. Trasmo second. Matt, I'll call you third. Mark, I'll call you fourth. Tim, I'll call you fifth. Jesse, I'll call you sixth. Chen, I'll call you seventh. Brian McDowell, I'll call you eighth. And B-Ruff, I'll call you ninth. All right, guys, we are ready to go with race number 5. Corner marshals are ready, and the drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Justin Bamberger, Gerasimos Galeos, Matt Olson, Mark Reynolds, Tim Bamberger, Jesse West, Chien Hua Chet, Brian McDowell, and B-Rupp. You're on your individual timer. Off and running. Good start, guys. Good start. You got to keep an eye on this number 1 down the back straightaway. Red, white, and blue. He's got that Mercedes-Benz dialed in. Justin, Matt, and Tim. Here's our race leader across the start finish line, 18.6, backed up with an 18.8. Matt Olson in the second spot, 19.4, backed up with, looks like a 19.5. And then our new second place driver, Drasimos Galeos, 18.6. Olson, 19.5 in third. B-Ruff, 19.4 in fourth. Tim Bamberger rounding out the top five. 20.3 the last time by. So, yeah, no practice tomorrow morning. Got no practice tomorrow morning. We will go right into Q4 at 9 a.m. So, as described in the racers handout, that the gates open at 7 a.m. So, if you want to come early and set up your pits and do some wrenching and hang out, feel free to do so. We're going to open up the gates at 7 a.m., but there will be no practice in the morning. We go directly into race number 1, qualifying round number 4 at 9 a.m. So 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Bamberger out in front. Galeos in the second spot. Olson in third. It's going to be a 4.2 second lead for Bamberger over Galeo, with Olson in the third spot, only a half a second behind. Let's take a look at that white truck. The Mod Hobbies truck over here in front of the announcer shed. Olson, 19.5 the last time by, down the backstretch. He's been running the top 3. Matt's a natural. I used to go to races with Matt. We went all the way out to Minnesota to get together. He was the only Californian that made the A-main event that wasn't a sponsored factory driver. And there he is over on the left-hand side, down the backstretch. Olson battling it out with Galeos for the 2 spot. Galeos in that silver Mercedes with the Martini vibes. Meanwhile, Justin Bamberger looking to put this class on ice. I mean, he's already dominated qualifying in the first 2 rounds. So one more finish like this will put the red, white, and blue with the nail in the coffin and seal the deal for the top spot in Euro Truck. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. And he's got an 8.6 second luxury over second place. So the red, white, and blue of Justin dominating the field. Makes me want to get the Mercedes. 1 minute left to go. Race number 6, Formula 1. Have them ready, guys. Race number 6, Formula 1. Have them ready. Let's get those Formula 1s ready to go, guys. 45 seconds left to go. That red, white, and blue. Oh, watch on the back straightaway, go low. And our race leader coming in through the center of the course. Looks like he's going to hit a little bit of traffic. Matt Olson up into the 2 spot now. The white truck down the backstretch. They just finished building it yesterday. Still got that new car smell. In through the center of the course. Olson's coming up through the lollipop. Galeos is coming up on traffic as well. So third place, Gerasimos getting through traffic. Matt's coming up on that same truck. Down the backstretch, coming up quickly on that pink and white of Chenhua Chen. So second place coming through, Chet. Thanks, Matt. All right, guys, keep going, keep going.
Jesse West done.
Keep going, guys, keep going.
Done. Matt Olson done. Chenhua Chen done. Justin Bamberger
take that
done.
extra lap.
Tim Bamberger done.
3 more to finish.
Mark Reynolds done.
2 more to finish.
Ryan McNoll done. All drivers are finished.
That's a race, guys. Bring them in and shut them down.
The race is completed.
Justin Bamberger taking the win. Gerasimos Galeo second. Matt Olson third. B-Ruff fourth and Mark Reynolds fifth. All right, guys. So if you're taking off, enjoy the rest of your evening. Thanks for coming out. Don't forget to marshal before you leave. That was a good, fun qualifier right there. Hey, let's take a look at the top 10 for that round. So Justin Bamberger, our TQ for the round, and our TQ overall for the class. Gerasimos Galeos taking second for the round. Matt Olson third for the round. B-Ruff fourth. Mark Reynolds fifth. Jesse West sixth for the round. Scott Franklin seventh for the round. Chenhua Chen eighth for the round. Jim Yam ninth for the round. Jason Wang 10th for the round. David Rochin 11th for the round. Bring them in, shut them down, guys. Let's get you guys back out there to corner marshal. This is race number 6.
I mean, they all skimp a little.
Mine's bad. I'm skipping everywhere.
All right, guys, hop on out there and corner marshal.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Ronil de Jesus.
Gerasimos, you are excused. Gerasimos, help me in a later race. Maybe the next one. Thanks. Okay. All right, guys, let's go ahead and roll them out. I think I only got like 3 or 4 in this one. So we don't need the whole rack of marshals. I'm going to excuse another guy as well. So Gerasimos is excused, and let's also, who else can we excuse?
To the start of the race.
Justin Bamberger. Justin,
Keep
help
it
me in
up.
the next race, Justin. You can be excused for now.
Less than 5.
So Justin Bamberger, if you could help us in the next one instead, Justin. All right, guys, let's go ahead and bring them to the staging area.
They have somebody else working on it.
Ronil, I'll call you first. Michael, I'll call you second. Eugene, I'll call you third. Frank, I'll call you fourth. And Keith, I will call you fifth.
You have mechanics.
Ronil. Michael Horngren. Eugene Attawag. Frank Liu. And Keith Osetta. All right, guys, we are off and running with race number 6, Formula One, our first of 3 groups. Work together, guys. I know you got like 1% brakes, but try to work together. Horngren, Attawag, Osena. .7 for our race leader. White and blue through the middle. Watch it coming off the end of the straight. We're clear. Race number 7 should be through tech. Race number 8, start thinking about it. Horngren, Osena, De Jesus. 21.8 for our race leader the last time by, Michael. On a 14 and a 501. Keith in the second spot, 14 and 502. Ronil in third, 14 and 510. Watch on the back straightaway. Race leader's coming up on a red car. Keith Osena now taking over the top spot. So here is Keith. Thank you, Gerasimos. Here is Keith, the yellow car with the white. Keith in through the center of the course. A little transponder issue, but got it all resolved. Cars counting fine right now down the backstretch. See you tomorrow. All right, 2 down and 3 to go. Got 2 down and 3 to go. Osena out in front in the number 2. On a 14 and a 5 flat. The white and yellow continuing to lead the way. Here's our race leader across the start finish line. Horngren 2.7 seconds behind, and then Ronil De Jesus in third. 2, 1, and 7, our top 3, guys. 2, 1, 7. Takes a little bit of a different driving skill to work these F1s around the corners. Got to arc it. Make sure not to stab on the brakes. Scrub it around the corner. Keep that momentum. We're looking at our C main resort, except there is no C main. There will be a big B main. We'll throw that 11th guy in. So there will be just a big B. Probably be 10 on the starting grid for tomorrow's B main event. And this is a bump up class. So you'll run in that B main event. You'll have a chance to bump up into the A main event. So top 9 make the A, guys. Top 9 make the A, and 1 bump from the B for those non-ticket to Japan classes. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. 3:30 down, 1:30 left. Osena out in front by 4.5 over Horngren with De Jesus 2.7 back. In third. 20.7 for our race leader, 20.5 for Horngren. Just hit his hot lap. Ronil De Jesus in third, 21 flat, backed up with a 21.2. Hot lap of the race comes from our race leader in the yellow car, 20.4 on lap number 7. 15 and a 5:17 pace out in front. Oh, yeah, and our race leader trying to chase down his own tire out there, so unfortunate for Osena. And he's off the course.
That one hurt. On video.
35 seconds left to go, guys. Working together, work together, guys. You got light traffic out there. We shouldn't see contact. There's only 4 out there on the course. Got a faster car. Just move out of the way. Give it up. Watch over here. Thank you. All right. Running out of time in this one. Race number 7. Have them ready. Race 8. You guys should be in tech. Race 8. Head to tech. Ooh, man, that was a hard hit. Right in the middle there. That F1 seeing stars. Sheesh. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Time has expired on the master timer. You guys are on your individual timers. These aren't
Ronil De
easy
Jesus
to drive.
done. Michael Horngren done.
Kind of the last of its class. The dinosaurs with the motor hanging out the back. Rear wheel
Eugene Autowag done.
drive as well. Waiting for Frank. Frank still to finish. There's Frank down the back stretch with a couple turns to go. And that's a race.
Finished. Frank Lou done. The race is completed.
Michael Horngren taking the win. Set the early TQ 14 and 505. Ronil De Jesus second, 14.507. Frank Lou, you got third, followed by Eugene and Keith. If I could get Gerasimos and Justin out there to help with the marshalling. Gerasimos and Justin. As well as our 5 drivers from that last race. 4. If you wouldn't mind. Thanks. Yeah, we're just going to go with the flow.
Seconds to the start of
Thanks,
the race.
Mike. All right, let's get the rest of them out there. Thanks, Justin. Hop on out. Grab a spot, guys. Thank you, Michael. Race 7. Let's go ahead and roll them out, guys. We need all spots covered for this one, guys. We've got a big group, 8
The
cars.
start of the race.
Yeah, you two were tight. We didn't know who got second. She's like, oh, bro, you got it. I don't know, man. Maybe you got it. Yeah, that was really close. I think my last lap was so clean. My lines were.
To the start of the race.
He had it because he started closing in closer to you towards the end of the race, but then you.
So F1 has 21 entries, actually, so I may
Bill
have
Tolmasoff.
misspoke. We'll
Mark
keep you
Carrier.
posted as more details become available. We may have a very small C
Ryan
main
Ruvalcaba.
event, so
Curtis Chandler.
we'll let you guys know. We may have a very small C main event in F1. I may have misspoke. Yeah, what's up, Mark? Were you calling me? Yeah. Well, at least we have tomorrow, but let's go ahead and take those couple warm-up laps. Maybe you get the feel for it. I don't know. Maybe turn your dual back up. I'm imagining the traction's starting to come up now. We have incredible traction on our Tuesday night club
Mark G.
races, so Maybe it's time to put a little bit of that dual rate back in. Go back to those red fronts. Can I even tell you guys what to do? All right, let's bring them over into the corner, guys. We are ready to go. I was just ear hustling Raj. I really don't know how to set up the car. All right, guys, let's go ahead and bring them over into the corner. Brian Rubalcaba will call you first. Mark Carrion will call you second. Curtis Chandler will call you third. Bill Tomasoff will call you fourth. Mark G, fifth. Jeremy D, you'll start sixth. Carlos Duarte, if you're here, you'll start seventh.
Yeah, the basic class can't do much, but
Brian Rubalcaba.
yeah.
Mark Carrion. Curtis Chandler. Bill Tomasoff. Mark G. Jeremy D. All cars go. Keith Osena, come and see me, please. Keith Osena, come and see me, please. Okay, trouble over onto the straightaway. It looks like he's out of play. We're clear. Brian Rubalcaba, Bill Tomasoff, Curtis Chandler. All right, 130 down, 330 left to go, guy. 130 down, 330 left to go. Brian Rubalcaba out in front. Curtis Chandler in second. Bill Tomasoff in that 3 spot, followed by Mark Carrion and Mark G to round out the top 5. 1 minute and 45 seconds in, 3:15 left to go. It is the number 3 of Rubalcaba out in front. It's a white and red Marlboro-looking car across the start-finish line, giving off those Senna vibes in through the center. Switchbacks. This guy has been dominating his classes today, but scrambling a little bit here in the B-Main resort. We've already seen him put M chassis almost completely on lock here. You remember him, he's the yellow car, yellow and black from M chassis. So Brian Rubalcaba, 17.7 the last time by. Our race leader down the back stretch of the full flavored Marlboros. Get the Surgeon General's warning on the side. I'm 15.1 seconds out in front. So a lap on the field here, working his way through traffic, guys. Marlboro man coming through. Smoke him if you got him, man. Did you see him send it in on that yellow car? Didn't touch him. Passed him like he was standing still. Starting to size guys up for the main event. Oh, man, I'm talking about you too much. Curtis Chandler in the second spot. Bill Tomasoff in third, followed by Mark Carrion and Mark G. We got a battle of the marks. Watch it on the back straightaway, go low. Caution on the back straightaway, go low. And we're clear. Thank you, Mike. 3:15 down, 145 left, guys. So 9 a.m. start time tomorrow, guys. So be here. You can get here early, set up, do all that good stuff. Gates will open at 7 a.m. We'll start racing at 9 a.m. Guys, we're going to start with Q4 at 9 a.m. I'll do the paperwork tonight before we go home. So that way you can see what race number you're in for Q4 in the morning. So we'll do our final resort upon completion of this Q3 right here, which will end off our day. We got about 14 races left to go. So 14 races left to go just before 6 o'clock in the evening here. Race number 8, let's have them ready to go. Well, at least we don't have to deal with traffic. 1 minute left to go. Rubalcaba out in front by 29 seconds over Curtis Chandler. So that just shows, if you guys remember round 1, especially when the F1s ran, that's when we had the most amount of wind out here. And you just got unlucky and got in that heat that had just piles and piles of needles underneath your car. 35 seconds left to go. We got the photos to prove it. Oh, no. Our race leader catching some grief there from the black and yellow. I think that was Mark G. So the red and white down the backstretch. And it's just sending it in on the guy. Maybe he's practicing some moves. Help in the middle, Marshall. And that looks like Jeremy D hung up. All right. Keep marshalling out there, guys. 19.8 for Rubalcaba. Curtis Chandler, 20 flats. Bill Tolmasoff, 20.5. What about Bill? Man, Bill was one of our favorites from round number 1. He had so much needles, pine needles underneath his car. It looks like he was nesting a bird. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Bubba done. Mark Carrion done. Curtis Chandler done. Mark G done. Bill
Couple more to
Tolmasoff done.
finish up. Waiting for Jeremy D. That red car, Jeremy still to finish. We didn't get many signatures today, Peter. And that's a race.
Finished. Jeremy D done. The race is completed.
That's a race, guys. Brian Rubalcaba taking the win. Curtis Chandler second. Bill Tolmasoff third. Mark G fourth. Mark Carrion fifth. Bring him in, shut him down. Guys, let's get you back out there to corner marshal. This is race 8. Race number 7. Let's get you guys back out there to marshal. Race number 8. You guys are up. Hold them in the corner, guys. We're not warming up yet. Got to get those
45 seconds
marshals
to the
out
start
there.
of the
That's
race.
been our theme today.
The start of the race.
Mark, you look like a good candidate for in front of the driver's stand. Is there somebody over there? All right. You guys just stand there. That's a good one. Get the rest of our marshals
start
out
of the
into
race.
position. Thank you, Curtis. Thank you, Jeremy. Get a marshal out there in the middle, it looks like. All right. Let's go ahead and roll them out. This should be a good one, guys. Gather around, take a look at race number 8.
Mike Ridewell. Lito. Raj Montero. Justin Gilkison. Rob King. Edgar Filos.
Bring them to the staging area, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Watch out for Brandon, guys. Park them. Raj Montero, I'll call you first. Mike Ridwell, I'll call you second. Palmer, third. Gilkison, fourth. Lethal, fifth. Fialo, sixth. King, seventh. Chandler, eighth. Wait for your name. Raj. Mike. Brad. Justin. Lethal. Edgar. Rob. Brandon. All cards go. All right, guys. Race number 8 out on the course. This is our final group of F1. Race number 9, GT1. Get them ready to go. Raj Montero in the number 5 out in front, silver and red. Rob King in the 6 in second. Mike Ridwell in the 4 in third. All right, so we got Raj Montero, Mike Ridwell, and Justin Gilkison, our top 3, followed by Rob King and Brad Palmer to round out the top 5. Lethal in 6th, Edgar in 7th, Brandon Chandler in the 8th spot. Montiero out in front by 1.8 on a 17 and a 5:03. Mike Ridwell in the 2nd spot on a 17 and a 5:09. Gilkison in 3rd on a 17 and a 5:12. Our race leader in the red and silver through the middle. This guy brings a whole briefcase of tires. It's like having your favorite wine. He's got different years and memories with the tires. He just, let's try these. But they got to be Exotec tires. Raj Montiero, 17.3. Man, Rocket Raj is back, folks. Mike Ridwell in the 2nd spot, 3.2 seconds behind. Ridwell from Exotec down off the end of the straightaway. So Mike, who normally runs his F1 Ultra, enjoying his 104 here, his Tamiyas. Mike has been a long-time racer. If you ever go over to Exotec, he's got a very impressive trophy case in the lobby. I'm imagining he won most of those himself. Raj Montiero, Mike Ridwell, and Gilkison, our top 3, followed by Brad Palmer and Rob King to round out the top 5. Our race leader, Raj Montiero, 18 and a 5:17 pace. Guys, race leader coming through. Silver and red. He just got around Lethal. And now Montiero coming across the start-finish line here. 17.7. He's got clean track out in. Ridwell in the 2 spot also has some space out in front of him, so no issues with our top 2. And then we got a 3-way battle for 3rd. Justin, Brad, and Rob. So Gilkison only 1 second out in front of Palmer, and then Palmer only 1.2 out in front of Rob King. 1:15 left to go. Raj 6 point, make it 5.9 out in front of Mike Ridwell. Montiero 18.1 the last time by, backing it up with a 17.9. Red and silver car. Going with a little bit of a softer front tire in the tight and technical sections. Helps him get through the turns better. Looks like it's really working well out for their front for Raj Montiero by 5.1. Is Rocket Raj looking to TQ this event? Ridwell in the 2nd spot, trailing by 5.7. The opportunity started to close for some of these guys, as Rocket Raj is starting to hone in on pole position. We'll have one more chance tomorrow morning in qualifying round number 4, but things looking good for Raja. Out in front by 5.6 over Mike Ridwell. And then we got Brad Palmer in the 3rd spot, 5.3 behind him. Gilkison and Rob King to round out the top 5. Keep going, guys, keep going.
Mike Ride, well done.
Take that extra lap, guys.
Brad Palmer done. Justin Gilkison done.
Raj was already done. We got 2 more to finish. Waiting for Rob King and Lethal.
Lethal done. All drivers are finished.
That's a race,
Rob
guys.
King
Bring them in, shut them down. That's a
complete.
race. Raj Montiero, boom shakalaka, 17 and a 5 flat. Mike Ridwell second, 17 and a 5:05. Then we had 2 5:11s. It was going to be Gilkison on the photo finish over Palmer, and Rob King rounded out the top 5. Yep, Gilkison 5:11.5, Palmer 5:11.6. The blink of an eye. All right. Yep, it was smooth too. You guys looked like you had grip and everything. Stark contrast to round number 1. So we know what we have looking forward to tomorrow. Things will be good for round 4, guys.
To the start of the
All
race.
right, let's get you guys back out there to corner marshal. This is race number 9, GT1.
The start of the race.
Did you find a wheel nut? There's one guy looking for a wheel nut out there. That is about the going rate. I think body clips have been inflated to 35 cents now. All right, guys, let's go ahead and take that spot out there. Roll them out, roll them out. Thanks, Rob's out there. Thank you, guys. Brad's out there. Let's get the rest of our corner marshals.
Julian Campbell. Max Valles. Jose Navarro. Joe Hawkins. John Balatico.
No more laps, guys. Just 3 laps. We're ready to go. All of our marshals should be out there. All right, let's go ahead and line them up. No check-in from Wendra. Jose, I'll call you first. Steve, I'll call you second. Max, I'll call you third. Joe, I'll call you fourth. Julian, fifth. And John Balatico, sixth. We should have all of our corner marshals out there, guys. We had 8 in the last race. Wait for your name. Jose. Steve. Max. Joe. Julian. John. Race number 9 off and running. No start from Rendra P. Race number 10, you guys should be through tech. Race number 10, GT1, you guys should be through tech. Race number 11, head to tech, guys. Race number 11, head to tech. Jose Navarro out in front by 1.0 over Steve Tomasoff with Max Valles in the third spot, 1.2, now 2.3 behind him. So Valles actually upgrading to the 2 spot, 16.2. Tomasoff down to third. It's the 3, 4, and the 1. Our first group of GT1 out there on the course. So it's kind of a little bizarro world today at the track. Usually the track gets real fast in the morning and starts to go away, and we got the exact opposite today. So definitely no advantage for our hometown racers. We just installed the layout on Thursday night too, so nobody had any official laps until Friday, which was the first day of practice out here for this event. 2 down and 3 to go. Got 2 down, 3 to go. Race is brought to you by Tamiya. Check them out at TamiyaUSA.com. We're in qualifying round number 3 at our 30th annual Tamiya Championship Series out here at the new track, Southern California On-Road Raceway, known as SCOR. A lot of people call it HuckleBerry, but HuckleBerry is actually the off-road track right next to us. This is SoCalRC.com. 230 down, 230 left to go. Navarro out in front by 4.8 over Tomasoff. Now here comes Valles. Valles just hit a hot lap, 15.8. So this battle for second between the number 4 and the number 1 is the good one out there. We also got Julian Campbell versus Joe Hawkins. And the 2 versus the 5, separated by 1.1. And there's Joe across the start and finish line. There's John across the start and finish line. Hawkins down the backstretch, taking a body change here. Looks like Joe Hawkins in the blue, yellow, and white through the middle. Navarro out in front. That's our semi-retired painter off the end of the straightaway. He does all those elaborate paint jobs for the customers, but then just apparently uses the rattle can blue for his. And here he is over on the left-hand side. There's a little black in there. Down the backstretch. Navarro 16 flat the last time by 6.6 seconds out in front of Max Valles. Tomasoff in the third spot, 16.4, followed by Julian and Joe Hawkins to round out the top 5. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Watch it on the back straightaway, go low, we're clear. Jose Navarro out in front, clean track in front of him, down the back stretch, 20 and a 5:14, 20 lap club. Valles in the second spot, 6.7. Out in front is Navarro. Then we got Tomasoff just 1.2 behind Max. So the battle for second continues between Max and Steve. 16.3 versus a 15.9. Let's see if Tomasoff can pull up in the 2 spot right now. That number 1. Steve in through the middle in the silver and red. So Steve's actually been taking some time off from RC racing. Down the back stretch, him and his son are rebuilding an old Chevy station wagon. In through the center of the course there. Steve Tomasoff just a half a second off of Max Valles. Valles in the 2 spot. Out here with his son Tim this weekend. Enjoying the race vibes. Valles 15.6. Can be hard to catch Max doing hot laps.
Jose Navarro done.
So the number 4 keeping his finger in the trigger. Keep going, keep going.
Steve Tomasoff done. Max Valles done.
3 more to finish.
Joe Hawkins done.
2 more to finish.
Julian Campbell done.
1 more waiting for John.
All drivers are finished. John Balatico done. The race is completed.
Jose Navarro taking the win, 19 and a 5 flat. Max Valles second, 19 and a 5:07.1. Steve Tomasoff third, 19 and a 5:07.8. Photo finish for the 2 spot. Julian, you got 4th, and Joe Hawkins rounding out the top 5. Balatico and Wendra to complete the running order. Check it out on Live RC, guys. All race results are posted there.
Seconds to the start of the race. The start of the race. To the start of the race.
Go ahead and roll them out.
Henry Pun.
All right, guys, this is race number 10.
Justin Morgan. Kingpin.
Looks like all of our corner
One more
marshals are out there, guys. Sean Park's not going to make the start. Let's bring him to staging. Leo Zhao, I'll call you first. Kingpin, I'll call you second. Brad Palmer, I'll call you third. Henry Pun, 4th. Juan Ortiz, 5th. Justin Morgan, 6th. Bring him to staging, guys. We're ready to go. No more laps. No more laps. Race number 11, you guys should be in tech. Race 11, you should be in tech. Wait for your name. Leo Zhao. Kingpin. Brad Palmer. Henry. Juan. Justin. All right, so a couple guys missing the start here. We are off and running. So don't forget, guys, don't park too close to the loop before the start of the race. You park too close to the loop, you may get a bad start. So as instructed, you guys should be in the middle of that S section on the right-hand side for your start. Luckily, that did not hurt that racer. Leo Z out in front, followed by Justin Morgan and Kingpin to round out the top 5. Brad and Henry, Juan, and Shot. Race number 12, start heading to tech, guys. Race number 12, start heading to tech. Help in front of the driver's stand, guys. Help in front of the driver's stand, and we're clear. $130 down, $330 left to go, guys. $130 down and $330 left to go. So Leo Z out in front, 20 and a 5:05 pace. And then we got a three-way battle for the 2 spot between Kingpin, Justin, and Brad Palmer. Right now, the number 1 leading the way on a 20 and a 5:05. Second place, Kingpin on a 19 and a 5:05, and Justin Morgan in third on a 19 and a 5:06. Back straightaway, go low. Back straightaway, go low. Back straightaway, go low. And we're clear. All right, guys, 3 minutes left to go. So we'll see you guys back out here tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your evening, guys. Have a safe ride home. We got about, 9, 10 races left to go. So stick around and enjoy the rest of the race action while it lasts. As I mentioned before, the gates open at 7 a.m. There will be no practice before racing tomorrow, guys. So just be ready for that 9 a.m. start for race number 1, qualifying round number 4. We will be posting the paperwork tonight, guys, so you give me a little time after qualifying round number 3. I'll be generating the round number 4 paperwork. So we'll get a little head start on tomorrow. We start at 10:30 this morning. We're going to start at 9 a.m. tomorrow. So a little bit of a head start on the race program tomorrow. We got a lot of drivers from out of town, so we'll keep it smooth and efficient. We will need your help, continued help with turn marshaling, and we'll go over all that right before the start of racing tomorrow. 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go. Leo Zhao, Kingpin, and Justin Morgan are top 3. Be here on time. I'm pretty sure in the driver's meeting, Fred said that he wanted to take the picture tomorrow. So make sure you're on time. We got to get that group photo in. And we got a big crowd. It's an impressive turnout here for the TCS finals, right around 165 entries or so. 102 head count. So thanks again to everybody for coming out. This one, Leo Zhao out in front by 9.8. About 2/3 of a circuit lead over Justin Morgan, with Kingpin in the 3 spot now. Kingpin down to 3rd, trailing Justin by 0.6. So the pink, blue, and white down the back straightaway are Hobbytown USA Hobby Shop owner, and then Kingpin, the race promoter, RCP track owner. So 3rd place, Kingpin, is the number 5 out there. That should be the blue car through the middle. 30 seconds left to go, guys. 30 seconds. For Leo Zhao. Help over here by the announcer shed. Oh, no, that was Justin. So Justin taking a tumble. Going to throw the 2nd spot away. Here comes Kingpin. Traction rolls developing out there. I could not have convinced you that during the needle round. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Oh, man, banging the boards hard. Running the gutter ball. Watch your toes, Julian. I think he might be broke. Okay. He's still rolling.
1 Ortiz done.
Keep going, guys. Bring him to the line. Bring him to the line. Keep going. Keep going. Still got 2 more to finish. Waiting on Leo. Waiting on Justin. Zhao to finish here.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race.
Leo Zhao done. The race is completed.
Leo Zhao taking the win, 20 and a 5:10 to set the new TQ. Kingpin 2nd, Justin Morgan 3rd. Let's get all you guys back out there to corner marshal. This is race number 11. Keep them in the corner, guys. Race 11, keep them in the corner.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Our top 10 for the round right now. Leo, Jose, Max, Steve Tomasov,
start of the race.
Kingpin, Justin Morgan, Juan Ortiz, Brad Palmer, and Julian Campbell. Joe Hawkins, currently 10th. We're going into our final group of GT1. Guys, let's get race number 10 back out there to Marshall.
To the start of the race.
Hold them in the corner. We're waiting for marshals. Our corner marshals are Zhao, Kingpin, Morgan, Ortiz, Palmer, Pun, and we're going to need a volunteer for Sean Park. So Sean Park had to go, guys, so I'm going to need a volunteer for Sean Park. Yeah, we need at least one to cover for Sean. You going to do it? Just anywhere that there's a cone. How about the back left corner over there? Thanks. Yeah, Brad. One's headed that way, so into the corner by Tech. Thanks, Brad. All right, guys, let's go ahead and start rolling them out, guys. Looks like we're good then. As long as we got all spots covered, I don't want one guy that left to affect the race. I think we're good. Thanks, man. All right, guys, this is race number 11 right here. Let's take a couple warm-up laps.
Roll Espina. Jonah Gallant. Matt Tolmasoff. Jason Smith. Jonathan N. Brian McDowell.
All right, guys, race number 11. Let's go ahead and bring them over to the right-hand side. Just 3 warm-up laps, and we're good to go. Edgar Fialos, I'll call you first. Matt Tomasov, I'll call you second. Royal Espino, I'll call you third. We keep getting closer and closer to the start-finish line, so I'll just let you know that Leo Z in the last race actually started his clock after he went all the way around the track. So he was too close to the loop. Let's make sure we're not too close to the loop over there. Good luck, drivers. Wait for your name. Edgar, Matt, Royal, Jonah, Jonathan, Christopher, Brian, and Jason Smith. All right, guys, race number 11 off and running just like that. Let's see if anybody can beat the 25:10 set by Leo Z. Fialos, Espina, Tomasov. Matt Tomasov, 15.2, backed up with a 15.1, white and metallic copper. Down the backstretch. Kind of similar colors, actually, to Edgar's rig. Well, Edgar's got the white, red, and orange. Oh, Fialos down the backstretch in the 2 spot, trailing by 4/10. Trouble in the middle. Royal Espina in 3rd, followed by Chris Cabrales and Brian McDowell to round out the top 5. Watch it on the back straightaway, go low. Edgar out in front by 1.1 over Matt Tomasov, followed by Royal Espina in third, 2/10 behind him. Our race leader on a 20 and a 5:08. So it's car number 5. Watch on the back straightaway, go low. Caution on the back straightaway, go low. Caution on the back straightaway, go low. And we're clear. So Fialos with some clean track in front of him through the center switchbacks. Then we got a big group work together. Oh, no. And it looks like, was that Tomasov getting into the purple and yellow of Cabrales. 3 down and 2 to go, guys. 3 down, 2 to go. If you get a faster car, just go wide and let him go, just like that purple car just did for Chris. There you go. All right, thanks, Marshall. That guy's getting his exercise in today. 1:45 left to go. Fialos out in front by a half a second over Matt Tomasov. Followed by Roel Espina, Brian McDowell, and Jason Smith, our race leader in the number 5. In through the center of the course. He's only coming up on one car, the orange and purple. A whole lot of purple in this race. Matt Tomasov in the second spot, metallic orange, or copper, and white. And then Roel Espina, let's check in with Roel. Roel is the Corsa gray through the middle. So Espina around the horseshoe coming up on Cabrales. Let's see how Espina sizes up with Cabrales down the backstretch. These guys pacing each other out there. 1 minute left to go. Espina in third, Cabrales down in the 5th spot. It's the 5, 1, and the 6. Fialos getting around lap traffic there. Fialos going to come up on a little bit more traffic here. So Edgar down the backstretch, going to be coming up on, it looks like, Jonathan Eng. Tomasov out in front by 3/10 now for the white and copper down the backstretch. So they're coming up on Eng and Galat. Our top 2 coming up on Eng and Galat. When they get there, thanks. One more, we're clear. And now they're coming up on Jonah. Thank you. One more, Jonah. Oh, and we're clear. Jonah trying to get out of the way, goes nose to nose with Matt there a little bit. So Tomasov still out in front by 1/10. Watching the middle, watching the middle. We're clear. Well, getting a little sample of the LED lights out here at Southern California On-Road Raceway. We'll do couple races
Jason
underneath
Smith
the lights here before this is done.
Brian McDowell done.
Got one more to
Chris
finish
Cabrales
up.
done.
That's race.
Jonah Galat done. All drivers are finished. Roel Espina done. The race is completed.
Matt Tomasov taking the win. Edgar Fialos second. Roel Espina finishing in third, followed by Brian McDowell and Chris Cabrales to round out the top 5. And that's going to be Matt Tomasov for the TQ for Q3, 20 and a 5:08.7. Take a look at the top 10 for the round here. Top 10 for the round would be Matt Tomasov, TQ, Edgar Fialos second, Leo Zhao third, Espina fourth, Navarro fifth, McDowell sixth, Cabrales seventh, Valles, that's going to be 8th, Tomasov ninth, Kingpin 10th for the round. Race number 12, you guys are up. We're going to excuse like one turn, Marshall. I think we could excuse
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Tomasov. Matt Tomasov, your excuse. Help me in the next race. All right, let's go ahead and start rolling them out.
Simon
GTE. So Matt Tomasov is excused. Jonah, if you could slide down a little bit, just right in front of the middle of the driver's stand. Thanks, Jonah. All right, guys, this is race number 12, GTE.
Danny Oliveras.
Danny, I got your transponder number. You're good.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Keith Janot. Eddie Obillo. Jeremy D. Less than 5.
All right, guys, this is race number 12 right here. Let's bring them to the staging area, guys. Let's bring them to the staging area. Simon, I'll call you first. Keith, I'll call you second. Jeremy, I'll call you third. Eddie, I'll call you fourth. Danny, I'll call you fifth. Corner marshals, please pay attention. Drivers, wait for your name. Simon. Keith. Jeremy. Eddie. Danny. All right, we're off and running with race number 12. Race number 13 should be through Tech. Race number 14, start heading to Tech. Race 14, start heading to Tech. Back straightaway is clear. Simon Clark, our early race leader. White car with the green wing through the middle. Number 1 leading the way. Number 5 of Danny Olivares in second. There's Olivares through the middle of the course, and then looks like Keith Osena in third. Race leader Simon in through the center of the course, 17.6 the last time by. Out in front by 2/10 over Danny Olivares, so lead battle hot and heavy here, both on 17 and 5:08 paces. Actually, Danny on a 5:09. Osena on a 16 and a 5 flat, so Keith trying to join that 17 lap club. All right. Oh, Simon Clark going upside down. Our race leader having trouble. So number 5, Danny Olivares out in front now. Danny, Simon, and Keith. $13 coming up next. 14 start heading to Tech. Danny in the number 5 here has got some on power push, so that's indication of the traction out there right now. We got some grip. Danny going to drop back with a 21.3. It almost looks like he's waiting for the car in the turns. So Simon Clark back out in front in the white car with the green fins. Danny and Keith Osena to round out the top 3, followed by D and Obio rounding out the field. So Simon Clark out in front by 9/10 over Osena to start to establish the TQ in round number 3. 17 and a 5:15 the pace here. 2 minutes left to go. Osena 17 and a 5:16 pace. So it's a close battle up front. Work together, guys. Only got a half a rack out there. Should be plenty of elbow room. $130 left. Simon, Keith, and Eddie, followed by Jeremy and Danny to complete the running order. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Clark out in front by 2.4. It's the 1, 2, and the 3, followed by the 4 and the 5. So they're running exactly as they finished in Q2. $18.8 for our race leader. Over here on the left-hand side, headed down the back straightaway with a 3.5-second gap over second place, Osena. 17 and a 5:13. Osena, the only one staying on a 17-lap run with our race leader. Then we got a battle for third. Eddie Obio and Jeremy D. Well, not all battles are out in front. Jeremy D just hitting his hot lap, 19.1. Jeremy goes out to a lot of races. He's been getting actually faster and faster this season. We're seeing some progress from Jeremy D out there, the red car. 10 seconds left to go. Jeremy D up into third, Eddie down to fourth, and Danny Olivares rounding out the top 5. Some of these guys wait almost all year to run their GTEs.
Keith Echena done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Jeremy D done. Transponder flow
Jeremy's finishing out with his hot lap. I'm waiting for Simon Clark, and that's a race. Everybody is done. Guys, race number 12 is done. Bring them in, shut them down. Bring them in, shut them down. Let's get you guys back out there to corner marshal. We got race number 13 coming up. Bring them in, shut them down. We only had 5 in the last race, so we're going to need a couple volunteer marshals if anybody wants to help out.
Seconds to the start of the race. Josh Hayden. The start of the race.
Race 13, let's roll them out.
To the start of the race. Matt Tolmasoff. Hank Van Boxmeer. Scott Franklin.
All right, guys, so we got maybe room for one more marshal over on the right-hand side. Yep. Danny, could you help down over there on the right-hand side at the TCS banner? Yeah, either that or in front of the driver's stand if we don't have one there. So there should be a spot right in front of you right there, too. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get this one going. Bring them to the staging area. I just have this feeling Max just wants to go home at this point. All right, thanks, Max. Let's go ahead and start lining them up at the staging area. Matt Tolmasoff, I'll call you first. Kingpin, I'll call you second. Are we waiting for Kingpin? I thought he was just in a recent race. Okay. Kingpin second. Hank, you're starting third. Josh fourth, and Scott Franklin will start fifth. Matt. Jerry. Hank. Josh. Scott. All cars go. GTE. Race number 14 in tech. Race number 15, start heading to tech. Race 15, start heading to tech. Matt Tolmasoff out in front by 8/10 over Kingpin, followed by Hayden in third. It's the 1, 3, and 4. Josh and Hank, a good pair through the middle there. That's third Josh and fourth Hank. Oh, Hank gets it wrong. Giving off the old speed racer vibes with that body. Matt Tolmasoff out in front. Matt 16.6 the last time by. So Matt, white, black, and red through the middle. And down the back straightaway, our race leader, Tolmasoff, out in front by 1 second over Holstein. So Jerry, a.k.a. Kingpin, in that 2 spot, mainly black, a little bit of red, a little bit of white. Here's Jerry in front of the announcer's tower. And now down the backstretch, he runs a race program out there in San Marcos called RCP. And then Josh Hayden in the third spot, followed by Scott Franklin and Hank Van Boxmeer to round out the top 5. All right, guys, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. We are halfway there, 2:30 down, 2:30 left. Three-second lead for Tolmasoff over Kingpin. Kingpin 2 seconds out in front of Hayden. Kingpin off a couple dots and ribbons down the backstretch trying to hold it together. Here comes Josh at the CLK. Josh Hayden getting ready for his next high roller event with Steve Parkhurst. 1 minute and 40 seconds left to go. All right. Uh-oh, trouble in the corner pocket. Thanks, Max. Kingpin in the 2 spot. Josh Hayden in third, followed by Scott Franklin and Hank to round out the top 5. Wender did not start. Looks like we might need a couple volunteer marshals for the next one. Only have 5 in this race. We got a big group of GT Prospect coming up next, guys. So a couple volunteers would go a long way right now. We only have about 6 more races to go. So if anybody can help us out, that would be greatly appreciated. Less than a minute left to go in this one. Matt Tomasoff now 7.3 seconds out in front of Kingpin. Our race leader coming up on Josh Hayden next. Around the lollipop there, now to the center switchbacks. Around the horseshoe. In front of the announcer shed, now on the left-hand sweeper down the backstretch. A lot of twists and turns on this layout. Fun layout. So props to Stephen Ruvalcava, who designed and helped install this layout. Steven's around here somewhere. He just came by from work. So thank you, Steven. Everybody loves the layout. Uh-oh. Keep going. Keep going. Make sure to unplug any unnecessary things. It seems like a little bit of a brownout right there. So keep going, guys. Race number 14 coming up next. Race 14 coming up next.
Hank Van Boxmeer done.
Got a couple more to finish up.
Scott
Waiting
Franklin
on
done.
Josh Hayden. The CLK.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race.
Josh
Bring them
Hayden
in,
done.
shut them down, guys.
The race
That's
is
a race.
completed.
Everybody's done. Matt Tomasoff, boom, shakalaka, 18 and a 502. Kingpin second, 18 and a 512. Josh Hayden third, 18 and a 516. Bring them in, shut them down, guys. Come back out in corner marshal. We're going to need a couple volunteers. If anybody can help out. Owen, are you going to help us at this time? All right. Thanks, man. Well, let's get a couple more marshals out there, 1 or 2 additional volunteers, and all the drivers from the last race. Matt Tomasoff's already out there.
Seconds to the start
You're
of the race.
required to help out. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out, guys. Let's go ahead and roll them out.
The start of the race. Michael Horngren. Pete. Simon Clark. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Reese Mejia. Juan Perez. Fernando Garcia Salas. Less than 5. Eddie Obillo.
All right, guys, let's get this one ready to roll. Bring them to the staging area. We are ready to go. Simon, I'll call you first. Michael, I'll call you second. Fernando, I'll call you third. Eddie, I'll call you fourth. Reese, fifth. Juan, sixth. Henry, and Pete. Oh, yeah. Simon. Oh, wait. What? False start. We got too close to the loop. Fernando got a false start. So we keep getting closer and closer to the loop. Don't encroach the loop, guys. Just be in the chicane section by Scott over there in the blue shirt. Yeah. You guys should be way back over there and wait for your name. Got to get a good start here. You guys need a good run. Simon. Michael. Fernando. Eddie. Reese. Juan. Henry. Pete. All cars go. All right, that's a good start. GT Pro Spec. Let's see if any of these guys can make it into the big show. Big crash in the middle. Watch it on the straightaway. Go high. Thanks, Josh. Horngren out in front. Simon Clark in second. Juan Perez in third. Horngren going to give up the top spot. It's Juan Perez out in front now. Oh, my goodness. Big crash on the backstretch. We're clear. Man. Dean got a front row view of that one. Oh, Hot Peak needs help. Hot Peak needs help. I would say just go. That's what I would have done. You know, you already did the fakey rock and roll, so it's usually a skateboard move. All right, keep going. Just keep it smooth out there. You're all right. We're looking at the Sea Main Resort here, folks. Help out. Oh, yeah. Simon Clark out in front, the white car with the green wing. Work together, guys. These are not your enemies. Down the backstretch. Henry Pun in the second spot. Let's go, Henry. Followed by Pete Tay. It's the number 4, 1, and 2. Man. Getting it. Watch it on the straightaway. Go high. Caution on the straightaway. Go high. And we're clear. Thanks, Josh. A couple guys getting it wrong coming out of the straightaway. Not used to all his grip. The car's doing what they're telling it to do. Look at this group across the start-finish line. Man, that's a swarm of TTO2s. Nice job, guys. 230 down, 230 left to go, 230 down, 230 left to go. Pete Tay out in front. Blue car. Kind of like copper accents here down the backstretch. Michael Horngren, and it looks like Juan Perez, Don Juan, rounding out the top 3. Simon Clark in 4th, Juan Perez rounding out the top 5 now, followed by Fernando, Eddie, and Reese. All right, so we got a 3-way battle for the second spot. Henry Pun, Michael Horngren, Simon Clark, all right there, separated by a half a second each. So 2, 1, and 4 are top 3 right now. So Pete Tay holding it down up front. Down the back straightaway he goes. Oh, Pete traction roll. Just turning to the right, started turning to the left, and that thing just flung itself. So Pete Tay throwing that 4-second lead out the window. Let's see what it is now. Actually, it looks like Pete's still maintaining a 5-second lead over Henry. As a matter of fact, Henry backs up an 18.4 with a 19.2. So race number 15 through Tech. Race number 16, you guys should start heading to Tech. Race 16, start heading to Tech. "35 seconds. Pete Tay, 17.5. Number 2, out in front by 7.5 seconds. Number 1 in the second spot has company. Here comes Horngren and Simon Clark. Oh, Pete taking another traction roll over by the start-finish line. So let's see if Pete can finish without another tumble. If he tumbles again, Henry might get there. Seen quite a few traction rolls coming out of this group
Simon
here.
Clark done. Henry Pun done.
Guys, we
Eddie
got a
Obillo
couple
done.
more to finish. 4 more to finish.
Juan Perez done.
3 more to finish.
Reese Mejia done.
2 more to finish. Waiting on Pete
done.
and Fernando.
All drivers are finished. Fernando Garcia Salas done.
That's a
The race
race,
is
guys.
completed.
Pete Tay taking the win, 17 and a 5:15. Henry Pun second, 16 and a 5:01. Michael Horngren third, 16 and a 5:03. Simon fourth, and Juan Perez rounding out the top 5.
Hold on chair. I'm starting the line. So that's right.
Seconds to the start of the race. The start of the race. To the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and roll them out.
Tom Ocker. Francisco Hernandez. Solomon Fix Jr. B. Ruff. Mark Reynolds.
All right,
John
guys, let's
Christensen.
get the rest of our marshals out into position. Looks like we got all spots covered out there.
Peter
This
Harris.
is GT Pro Spec, our second group. Current top qualifier is Pete Tay with a 17.515, the time to beat. Let's go ahead and shut it down. Bring them to the staging area. We're ready to go. Gilkison, I'll call you first. Acre, I'll call you second. Christensen, I'll call you third. Fig S Jr., I'll call you fourth. Karras, I'll call you fifth. Reynolds, sixth. Hernandez, seventh. Rutherford, eighth. Gilkison, Acre, Christensen, Figas Jr., Karras, Reynolds, Hernandez, and Rutherford. All cards go. Race number 16 should be through Tech. Race 16 should be through Tech. Race number 17, start heading to Tech. Stay off your phones while you marshal, guys. I keep having to tell you, stay off your phones while you marshal. Watching on the back straightaway, go low. Caution on the back straightaway, go low. Caution on the back straightaway, go low. And we're clear. So Porsche Cup, GT Pro Spec in the Porsche Cup variety out on the track right now. Gilkison, Acre, and B-Rupp. So Rutherford looking for some magic here. He hasn't had the best day of qualifying. B-Ruff is one of our local fast guys here. Then again, if you run 4 classes, you're going to be fast at one of them. Down the backstretch in the blue, yellow, and red. All joking aside, he is one of our faster drivers here, 17.1. Man, that thing's like got 200,000 miles on the odometer. Last time I checked, it still had the white pan chassis. Rutherford in the 3 spot, currently trailing by 8/100ths to John Christensen. Now B-Ruff picking up the 2 spot. So Rutherford in the number 2 on the move right here. Yellow, red, and blue. And there's B-Ruff down the back straightaway. Gilkison out in front. Let's find the number 3 out there. Should be down the back straightaway. Gilkison across the start-finish line, the number 3. Don't distract the marshals while we're racing, guys. Don't distract the marshals while we're racing. Gilkison out in front by 2/10 over B-Ruff. So Rutherford coming for the top spot here down the back straightaway. B-Ruff just hit his hot lap, 17.1. Little hesitation there off the end of the straightaway. Race number 16, get them ready to go. Race 17, you should be in tech. 2 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. Got 2:15 left to go. Gilkison out in front by a half a second over Rutherford. The 3, 2, and the 6 of John Christensen. So John in that 3 spot. Taking a little in the orange car. Taking a little tumble there in the lollipop. Figes Jr. in 4th and Tom Ockrey to round out the top 5. It'll be an accomplishment just to make the A main event file. This is a ticket to Japan class. We got 3 big heats of heavy hitters. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Three, 2, and the 6, our top 3. Rutherford, 16.9, taking over the lead in the number 2. Oh, B-Ruff coming up on Solomon down the backstretch. Our race leader, Rutherford, on an 18 and a 5:09. I want to say B-Ruff here down the backstretch. Right now with the 1.5 second advantage over Gilkison with Christensen in the 3rd spot. Even gaps in the top 3, 1.5, 1.4. Top 5 drivers all on 18-lap runs. So 5:09 through a 5:17 spreads the top 5. 30 seconds. Battle for second. Gilkison and Christensen. 20 seconds left to go. Got 20 seconds. Gilkison out in front by Gilkison in the 2 spot out in front of John Christensen by 1.1 for that 2 position. Meanwhile, B-Ruff just 2 seconds out in front of that battle for second. And a 3-way battle for third develops right here at the end between the 1, the 4, and the 6. Solomon Figes Jr. trying to hold on to a top 3 here. Keep going, guys. Keep going. B-Ruff coming up on traffic. We're coming up on Solomon. Actually, we're coming up on Solomon and the
Mark
orange.
Reynolds done. Justin Gilkison done.
These guys are holding their
Francisco
own down the
Hernandez done.
backstretch. So those guys
Karras
only
done.
a couple seconds
Tom Ocker done.
behind B-Ruff. And
Solomon
it looks
Fix,
like
done.
we are done.
All
That's the
drivers are
race.
finished.
Everybody is
B-Ruff
done.
done.
Brian
The race is
Rutherford,
completed.
a.k.a. B-Ruff, taking the win. 18 and a 5:10. Gilkison second, 18 and a 5:12. Solomon third, 18 and a 5:16. Ockrey, welcome to the 18 Lap Club, 18 and a 5:16. John Christensen rounding out the top 5, missing it by a half a second, 17 and a 5 flat .5.
Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we got race number 16 coming up. Let's get you guys back out there to Corner Marshall. Race number 16. We'll get you guys
start
rolling
of the
out.
race.
Guys, go ahead and start rolling them out. All right, thanks, guys. Palmer's already out there. Let's get the rest of our guys out there covering.
To the start of the race. Dean K. Chris Cabrales. Tom
Back
Slick.
straightaway clear.
Less than 5. Anthony
Guys, let's
Quirrell.
get the rest of our marshals
Tim
out
Bamberger.
there. Let's go.
Justin Bamberger.
Justin, Solomon,
Harrison
Tom,
Mosquelos.
John,
Travis
Mark,
Lawrence.
Francisco,
Joey
Peter.
Gallant.
We're running out of daylight. All right, guys. One more lap if you need it. Let's line them up. Stage them up, guys. No more laps. Stage them up. Right over by the TCS banners. Don't get too close to the loop. Justin, I'll call you first. Dean, I'll call you second. Chris, I'll call you third. Travis, I'll call you fourth. Jonah, I'll call you fifth. Tim, I'll call you sixth. Tom, seventh. Gerasimos, and Anthony. Justin, Dean, Chris, Travis, Jonah, Tim, Tom, Gerasimos, Anthony. All cars go. All right, you're watching some of the fastest drivers out there. GT Pro Spec Porsche Cup Group number 3. Some of these guys are going to be in the big show with a chance to win a ticket to Japan. Race number 17, you guys should be through tech. Race number 18, head to tech, guys. Watch it. In the middle, we're clear. Gerasimos Galeos out in front, the number 7. Let's keep it smooth, guys. All the way from Arizona to join us should be that silver one through the middle. Martini Graphics down the backstretch, coming up on that red one. Tim Bamberger, 17.1. Gerasimos, 17.4. Jonah, 17.3. So Jonah down the back stretch. Oh, Jonah taking a traction roll on the back straightaway. We're clear. So that back straightaway, coming onto that back straightaway, getting real grippy for these guys. 130 in, 330 left, guys. 130 in. Watch on the back straightaway. Caution on the back straightaway. Go low. Caution on the back straightaway. Go low. Caution on the back straightaway. Low, guys. And we're clear. Work together out there, guys. You are the A-Main Resort. Number 2, Bamberger out in front. Justin in that light blue. All right, so Justin already been doing quite well in this class. Let's see if we can grab a TQ here. Another. I think we saw Dean K TQ Q1. I'm pretty sure we saw Justin TQ Q2. So that light blue down the backstretch here in Q3 on an 18 and a 5:07 is a new TQ run by 3 seconds over B-Ruff's time. Well, looks like B-Ruff's got a top 5 run time going here. So from the B sort, let's see how that holds up. B-Ruff had that 18 and a 5:10, which would be good enough for third right now. We still got 2:45 left to go. Got 2:45 in, 2:15 left to go, excuse me. Justin Bamberger, Tim Bamberger. We got Chris Cabrales in the number 3 in third. So we'll check. Oh, watch it on the back straightaway, go high. Caution on the back straightaway, go high. And we're clear. Well, I think that was one of our early race leaders, Gerasimos Galeos, getting punted to the other side of the pipe. The spectators told him, just go. Justin Bamberger, Tim Bamberger, Chris Cabrales in the white car. Watch it. Oh, coming onto the straight. Watch it coming onto the straight. We're clear. Jonah trying to make a correction there. Couldn't get it done in time. Justin still out in front. Justin coming up on Tom Slick. Try to help that light blue car through some traffic here, guys. So Tom Slick, you'll have your race leader with you. Down the backstretch. Thanks, Tom. Justin still out in front. Tim in the second spot. Third place driver appears to be Gerasimos in the chrome colored car. 1 minute left. Check in with Dean K. Dean running in 5th right now. Dean K. in through the middle. Right now trailing by 5.3 to 4th place Tim Bamberger. Chris Cabalas in the 3rd spot. Gerasimos up into 2nd. Justin Bamberger still our race leader. Bamberger with a 3.6 second lead over Gerasimos Galeos. Galeos coming up on some slower cars here through the middle. Looks like we're coming up on the green car here. And the gold. So 2nd place coming up on 5th. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Justin out in front in that light blue. Looking to take another TQ round here. Down the back stretch. Keep going, keep going. Cabrales up into the 2 spot now. The white car with a late charge in the number 3s. 4.5 behind Justin, though. So Justin's got this one in the bag.
Tom Slick done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going. 5 more to finish. 4 more to finish.
Dean K. done. Tim Bamberger done. Gerasimos Galeos
Waiting
done.
on Travis.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a race.
Travis
Everybody
Lawrence
is done.
The race is completed.
Bring him in, shut him down. Justin Bamberger going to take the win and the TQ for Q3. Chris Cabrales going to finish 2nd for round 3. B-Ruff 3rd. Gerasimos 4th for the round. Tim 5th for the round. Justin, Dean, Solomon, Tom Acre, and Travis Lawrence 10th for the round. For that race, it was Justin, Chris, and Gerasimos. Bring him in, shut him down, come back out in corner marshal. Guys, this is race number 17.
Bill Tolmasoff. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, race number 16. Let's hustle out to corner marshal. Just put your cards on the post-race table here. And we'll get you guys back out to corner marshal. Race number 17. You guys can go ahead and roll them out.
To the start of the race.
M Chassis, race number 17. Izzy will start first. Anthony, I'll call you 2nd. Danny, I'll call you 3rd. Ed, I'll call you 4th. Bill, I'll call you 5th. Ronaldo, I'll call you 6th. Ralph, I'll call you 7th. Jim, I'll call you 8th.
Danny Oliveras. Ed Wong. Ronaldo Laroya.
Last call for marshals, guys.
Anthony
Make
Mejia.
sure you're out there. Last call for marshals. All right, guys, let's go ahead and shut it down. Bring them over to the staging area. Need a marshal out there in the middle, guys. Where's our guys? Bamberger, Cabrales, Galeos, Bamberger, Lawrence, Slick, Gallant, Querl. Let's get the rest of our guys out there. Race number 16. Race number 16. Let's get you guys out there. Waiting for a marshal in the middle, guys. Oh, sorry, he's there. I couldn't see him through this guy. All right. Wait for your name. Izzy, Anthony, Danny, Ed. Go at the sound of your name. Bill, Ronaldo, Ralph, Jim. All cars go. Danny Oliveras out in front. Bill Tolmasoff in 2nd. Anthony in 3rd. So Izzy Sarr is our race leader in the number 1. see how he does here. Our race leader, Izzy, back in through the middle. Orange, white, and blue. Down the back straightaway. Danny Olivares in the second position in the number 7. Followed by Bill Tolmasoff in third. Bill having a good start to this one. It's the 1, 7, and the 8, our top 3. Number 1, Izzy Sares in through the middle of the course. Going to be coming up on traffic, coming up on the number 2. Our race leader hustling around the track, coming quickly up on the Supreme. Just a couple more races left to go, guys. Looks like we're going to tie the sun tonight. We will finish earlier tomorrow, guys. We did start at 10:30 this morning. That was on the schedule. We took that long 45-minute break. Of course, we also had a couple track cleaning sessions in that first round. That took quite a bit of time, too. So we definitely will finish earlier tomorrow than we are today. We're also starting an hour and a half earlier, guys. So 9 a.m. start time tomorrow. Be out here, 9 a.m. start time for Q4. All right, we got Izzy Sares out in front by a half a second over Danny Olivares. It's the 1 versus the 7. Bill still holding on to third. There's Bill across the start-finish line. Tomasov, 20.5. I am Bill's setup consultant down the back stretch. Looking good, Bill. Don't change a thing. All right, guys, 145 left to go. Got 145 left to go. Some of these guys will make the A main event. Others will miss it. You'll get one more chance. Actually, this is a ticket to Japan class, so you won't get one more chance. It's the top 10 make it, or you don't. And these guys, ticket to Japan classes will have triple main events. So that means triple main events for GT2, triple main events for M Chassis, and triple main events for GT Pro Spec. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Everybody else runs a single main event. Izzy Sares out in front by 1.4 over Danny Olivares with Bill Tolmasoff in the third spot. Bill is 6.4 behind Danny. Then we got Anthony Mejia, 5.5 behind Bill. Jim Yam rounding out the top 5. 16.509 out in front, 16.511 in second. Bill Tolmasoff in third on a 15 and a 5 flat. Back straightaway go low, back straightaway go low, and we're clear. Sheesh, that guy went real low. You got to watch out. There are a couple dots that hold the pipes together. Yeah, straightaway medium. Medium well, Tom. 30 seconds left to go, guys. 30 seconds. 1, 7, and 8. Keep going, guys. Keep going. 5 seconds left to go. Keep driving, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Race leader down the back straightaway. Give him some room. Thanks.
Bill Tolmasoff done. Anthony Mejia done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going. You made it by for the extra lap.
Ed Wong done. Danny Olivares done. Jim Yam done.
3 to finish.
Ronaldo Leroy done. Izzy Suarez done.
Waiting for
drivers are
Ralph.
finished.
That's a race. Everybody
Ralph
is
Astacan
done.
The race is completed.
Izzy Sares taking the win. Danny Olivares second. Bill Tolmasoff finishing in third. Anthony Mejia fourth, and Jim Yam to round out the top 5. Bring them in. Shut them down, guys. Bring them in, shut them down. Let's get you guys back out there to corner marshal. Put your cars on the table. Come back out, marshal. This is race number 18.
Seconds to the start of the race. The start of the race. To the start of the race.
All right, guys, this is race number 18. Let's go ahead and roll them out.
Ryan Rubalcaba, Jeff Bagmaspin, Josh Nelson, John Balatico, Jonathan N., Mike Ridewell, Jason Wong.
All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. No more laps. All the marshals should be out there. Why are we missing a marshal? We need a marshal over on the right-hand side. Go over there, sir. You want to take it? Yeah. Somebody, no, out over there by the TCS banner. Thank you, sir. All right, Brian Rubalcaba, I'll call you first. Jason Huang, I'll call you second. Bagman third. Ridwell fourth. Balatico fifth. Ang sixth. B-Boy, if you're out there, you'll start seventh. Josh Nelson eighth. And Steve Tomasoff ninth. Rubalcaba, Huang, Bagma Spot, Ridwell, Balatico, Ang, Angeles, Nelson, Tomasoff. All cars go. Sheesh, man, long day at the track, guys. So we'll see you out here tomorrow. The gates open at 7 a.m. Racing doesn't start until 9, guys. So you can come, hang out, work on your cars, whatever you want to do if you want to come early. And most of the crew will be here by 8 o'clock if you have any questions or concerns. I'll do the paperwork tonight. You'll see the paperwork online tonight. So we'll do some paperwork. We'll get that Q4 sorted out. You can find it on Live RC later. And then we'll get into the action, guys. So anticipate race number changes. We'll do a resort heading into tomorrow. See you out here for race number 1, Q4, 9 a.m. start time. All right, Bagmaspat out in front. Last year's runner-up. Number 4 out in front. Brian Rubalcaba in the second spot, who's had 2 TQs. Then Jonathan Egg in the third spot, car number 9. So number 4 leading the way. Number 1 in second. So Rubalcaba with 2 TQs with the luxury to try a different body here. He's in the CRX with the yellow wheels. In the first 2 rounds, we saw him in that yellow car. So trying out the CRX. Maybe it's got a little B swap. Maybe it's got K swap. Down the back stretch. Rubalcaba in the 2 spot now. It's Bagmaspat out in front, the number 4. We'll check in with Jeff here. All right, here's the number 4. Bagmaspat, silver, Mazda. Down the back straightaway. Jeff Bagmaspat dropping down to the 2 spot, though. It's Brian Rubalcaba out in front now. Coming up on a blue car. Coming up on another blue car, the number 2 of Jason Wang. Race number 19, GT2, have them ready. Race number 20, our final race of the day, should be in tech. Brian Rubin in front by 9/10 over Bagmaspat with Mike Ridwell in the third spot, 1.6 behind him. Ridwell pushing hard here, 18.1. Switch back and forth between bodies. He's back to the Mazda on the back. Oh, no! Catching the rim and taking the tumble. All that prop. Still out in front. Coming up on traffic now. In through with yellow wheels. Back to the spot, only trailing by 2 seconds to Rubalcaba. Take a look at Bagmaspat down the straightaway. Decent speed here. Still within striking distance. The silver car coming up on the blue Gia of Nelson. Second place coming through. Down the back stretch. Thanks, Josh. Just sneaking through there. Brian Rubalcaba out in front by 4.2 now. Down the backstretch, coming up on his fellow CRX. Mike Ridwell battling it out with Jeff Bagmaspat for the 2 spot. Here comes the purple car coming up on Jason. Third place, thanks, Jason. Try to help these guys through a little bit of traffic. 45 seconds left to go. Race number 19, have them ready, guys. Race number 19, have them ready. Keep going, guys.
Jason Huang done. John Balatico done. Brian Rubalcaba done. Jonathan Ang
Keep
done.
going, guys. Keep going.
Jeff Bagmaspat done. Steve Tolmasoff done. Josh Nelson done. All
And that's
drivers
the
are
race,
finished.
guys. Everybody
Mike
is
Ridwell
done.
The race is completed.
Bring him in, shut him down. Brian Rubalcaba taking the win. Jeff Bagmaspat second. Mike Ridwell third. Balatico taking fourth. And John Eng fifth. Bring him in, shut him down, guys. Get back out there to Marshall. Yeah, all right. Turn Marshall for Dad. Thanks, Don. All right, guys. Race number 19. I didn't say. I was talking to 2 people at once, man. All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow. If you're taking off, drive safe, guys. You already did your racing here at the track, so get home safe. Get back here safe tomorrow. Got just a couple more races left to go. Hop on out there, fill those spots, guys. Let's roll them out.
The start of the race.
So GT2 right here, race number 19. Well, weather feels nice when we finally get to go home.
Julian Campbell. Jose
So
Navarro.
a beautiful day out at the
Mark
track.
Arian.
We battled
James
some
Johnson.
adversity, but
Leslie
we made
Lee.
it through
Less
the
than
day,
Juan
guys.
Ortiz.
We got 2
Noah
races
Quisson.
left to go. Race number 20 should be through tech. Race number 20, you guys should be finishing through tech. Let's thank our technical staff. Thank you to Calvin Simmons, Craig Kaplan, Edgar Fialos, and Fred Medell. Thanks to those guys for sticking it out all day long. Can you imagine how much they did over there in tech? Let's bring them to the staging area, guys. We're ready to go. Jose, I'll call you first. Leslie second, Julian third, Mark fourth, Juan fifth, James sixth, followed by Noel Coyson seventh. All the other guys, it looks like they already went home. All right, quarter marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Wait for your name, guys. Jose, Leslie, Julian, Mark, Juan, Francisco, Noel, Carlos. All cars go. All right, we got Leslie Louie out in front. Jose second, Mark third, Noel fourth, and Julian fifth. Early in this one, Leslie Louie, 16.9 the last time by. Out in front by 1/10 of a second over Navarro's. The 1, 9, and 7. GT2, who's going to win that ticket to Japan. Last year it was Matt Allen in this division. All right, guys, 4 minutes left to go. Navarro out in front. That's our painter in the blue car coming across the start-finish line. Time for a nighttime paint job. Speaking of nighttime, we got nighttime racing out here now on Tuesday nights, guys. Come on out on a Tuesday night. Our first one, we had like 52 entries. We had a great turnout last week as well. So come and join us on Tuesday, guys, for our next Tuesday night club race. 1 minute and 30 seconds in, 3 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Navarro, Louie, and Campbell are top three, followed by Mark and Noel Coyson to round out the top five. Francisco, Juan to complete the running order. James Johnson did not start. Carlos did not start. Right now, our race leader on a 19 and a 5:16. Leslie Louie in the second spot on an 18 and a 5:04. Carrying in third on an 18 and a 5:06. Coyson in fourth on an 18 and a 5:11. And rounding out the top five, we got a 17 and a 5:04 from Francisco. The blue car continuing to lead the way down the back stretch. He's got clean track out in front of him. Leslie Louie in the two spot. He's one of those red cars. Here's Leslie across the start finish line. 16.3, backed up with a 16.8. Carrying in third, 16.8, backed up with a 17 flat. That's number 7 in third. Some of those dark colored paint jobs get a little hard to see out there. 230 down, 230 left to go, guys. So we're halfway there. Race number 20 coming up next. Our second and final group of GT2. Do a little paperwork. You guys should be able to see Q4 heat sheets by about 8 o'clock tonight. Trouble in the middle. That looks like Louie. All right. Well, Louie going to drop out of the 2 spot. Here comes Carrion. So Louie with a long lap here. Let's take a look at the damage. Yep, down to 4th. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go, guys. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Navarro out in front by 5.8 on a 19 and a 5:14. 30th annual TCS Nationals. The finals right here at Southern California On-Road Raceway. We're out here at SCOR in Anaheim. If you're local, come on out tomorrow. Looks like a lot of the good main event action will start around 1 o'clock. And if you're unable to make it, check it out on the Mod Live Media feed. You'll find it on YouTube and on Facebook, guys. So if you can't make it out, keep watching on the live stream. Thanks for checking us out today. 50 seconds left to go. 5-0 left on the timer here. Battle for second. Louie, Carrion, Coyson. So with an 8-second lead out in front, the blue car's checked out on the rest of the field. 35 seconds left to go. Navarro out in front by 8.9 over Louie. Carrion in the third position, 1.3 behind him. So the battle for second continues here between the 1 and the 7. Race leaders coming up on traffic. Thanks. Race leaders coming up on the number 7 next. That's third place Mark. You can get that blue car with you. You know he's there.
Leslie Louis
Keep
done.
going, guys. Keep
Francisco
going. Keep
Hernandez
going.
done. Jose Navarro done. Mark Carrion done.
One more
Juan
to
Ortiz
finish.
done.
Waiting on Noel.
All drivers are finished. Noel Quitson done.
And that's a race. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
Jose Navarro taking the win. 19 and a 5:14. Leslie Louis second, 18 and a 5:06. Finishing in third, Mark Carrion, 18 and a 5:09. Matt, Dad's going to the car. That means you better come too. You know?
Seconds to the start of the race.
That's right, man. Attention, just like Jose said, attention Kmart shoppers. We have a little boy looking for a dad with a big beard. See you later, Steve. Good night, guys. One
The start of
last
the
race
race.
to go. Let's get our marshals to hustle out there, guys. We're just about ready.
Right now, 47. I'll be 48 next month.
To the start of the race.
September 21st. September 21st?
Let's go ahead and roll them out. This is race number 20.
Kevin Smith. Leo Zhao. Leo V. Justin Morgan. Romeo Rodriguez. Raj Montero. Henry Zetto.
All right, guys, this is race number 20. Corner marshals assume the position. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Thank you, guys. Let's put away the cell phones. Our final race of the night, final race of the day. All right, let's go ahead and take them to staging. Bring them to staging. No more laps, guys. Slow, 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 slow. Leo V, I'll call you first. Leo Z, I'll call you second. Romeo, I'll call you third. Kevin, I'll call you fourth. Henry, I'll call you fifth. Justin, I'll call you sixth. Raj, seventh. Al, eighth. That's our starting order, guys. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Wait for your name. Leo V, Leo Z, Romeo, Kevin, Zetto, Morgan, Montiero, Sedano. All cars go. GT2 off and running. Let's have a good, clean qualifier here, guys. Underneath the LED lights. Just after 7:30 in the evening. Thanks to everybody for coming out. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Gates open at 7 a.m. Guys, gates open at 7 a.m. and racing will start at 9 a.m. Leo V out in front by 2/10 over Raj with Justin Morgan in the third spot. 4/10 behind him. It's the 1, 8, and the 4, our top 3. In that hot pink through the middle. Over on the left-hand side, now down the backstretch. Raj Montero pulling up into the top spot. Rocket Raj after all that beautiful driving he had in F1. Let's check him out here in GT2. Rocket Raj is a contender for the ticket to Japan in the GT2 class. He's running out there out front. The number 8 leading the way. Rocket Raj in the 8. Over on the right-hand side. Now back in through the middle. I want to say he's the teal-colored car. Yep. There he is down the backstretch. I don't think he had a 5 on the car, so maybe I got to relook. Yep, Raj is coming up on Morgan. So Rocket Raj coming up on the blue and pink car next. It is the teal car with the the teal car with the white wing off the end of the straightaway. Our race leader, 15.5 the last time by, out in front of Leo V by just 0.2 of a second. And Rocket Raj coming up on some more traffic here in through the middle. Over on the left-hand side, we're coming up on Justin. So Justin Morgan in fourth. You're going to have the race leader with you next. Romeo Rodriguez rounding out the top five. Al Sedano in six. Kevin Smith and Henry to complete the running order. Leo V in the hot pink taking over the top spot in through the middle of the course. 15.9 the last time by. Raj 16.7. Leo V with a half a second advantage. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Leo V versus Leo Z. Battle of the Leos now as Raj falters to third. So Leo Z in the 2 spot, the number 2, trying to find that hot pink who's down the back straightaway. 3 down and 2 to go. Got 3 down, 2 to go. And that hot pink coming up on traffic. We're coming up on the silver car. 19 and a 5:02. New TQ run by 12 seconds. Laying down a heater down the backstretch. Coming up on that silver car. Race leader coming through, guys. It's coming up on Al Sedano. Thanks, Al. So Leo Z in the second spot, the number 2. That's going to be this light blue down the backstretch. And then Raj Montero in third. See a B. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Romeo Rodriguez in fourth and Kevin Smith rounding out the top 5. 1, 2, and the 8. Well, the hot pink off the end of the straightaway coming back in and across the start finish line. 16 flat on a 19.503. Destroying the new TQ by 11 seconds over Navarro's run from the previous group. Leo Z in the second spot, trailing by 0.4. And Raj Montero in third. Less than a minute left to go here. There's Montero over on the left-hand side of the teal down the backstretch. Right now, Raj 2.7 behind Leo Z in that light blue. Not a whole lot changing here. The hot pink in through the middle around the lollipop. Coming up on the real number 5 of Henry. 25 seconds left to go for Leo V. See if Leo can get that ticket to Japan. Watch it on the back straightaway. It's right in the middle. Caution on the back straightaway. Right in the middle. Caution on the back straightaway. Olay. And we're clear. Thank you, Leslie. 10 seconds. Leo V, Leo Z, separated by 1.0. And the hot pink down the backstretch. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Leo V done. Leo Zhao done.
Well, it looks like Leo V is going to hold on to the win and take the TQ for Q3. Keep driving, guys. We got several more to finish. 4 more.
Raj Montero done. Kevin Smith done.
2 more.
Justin Morgan done.
Wait on Al.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race.
Al Sedano done.
Leo V taking the win. Boom shakalaka, 19 and a 5:03. Leo Z second, 19 and a 5:04. Battle of the Leos. Raj, you got third, 19 and a 5:08. Romeo fourth, 19 and a 5:09. Kevin Smith fifth. Good race, guys. Bring them in, shut them down, get some rest. We will see you guys out here in the morning.
job, Chris.